Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good to have you here. It is 6:40, 6 p.m. PT, September the 13th, 2021, here in San Francisco. How's it going? It's D&D night, session 31 of Irilon, The Approaching Storm. It's good to have you all here. I have a cool announcement to make later on in the stream. So if you want to hear that announcement, be sure to stick around until the very end of the broadcast. Be sure to stick around. You're going to want to know. It is pretty cool. It's just more content for the stream. So, I mean, either that's the worst thing ever because the stream sucks, or potentially it could be great. It's up to you. You get to make the decision in your own head, you know? Good to have you all here, though. Jim, hello. Captain Batty. I got a new mic, dude. I got the Shure SM7B with my MG10XU Yamaha soundboard, my cloud lifter. I have a brand new fucking PC right here. All the stuff is right there, ladies and gentlemen. An entirely new rig. Everything is being changed. The only thing that's going to stay the same is the desk. And the two screens I have right now will become my two side monitors. I even have a brand new monitor. Styx and Crazed are flying out to San Francisco next weekend to build the PC. I'm going to stream the build, and I'm going to stream our dinner at a Michelin star restaurant in San Francisco, my favorite restaurant in the city, and Crazed's first time at a restaurant of this caliber. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be an episode of Try Me, my IRL food series, featuring Styx and Crazed at my favorite restaurant ever. So, should be an exciting rest of the month. Good shit. All right, we're going to jump into ye old Discord. We're going to talk to the boys. We're going to get a recap. Donnie is running a little bit late, so we're just going to kind of stall for maybe 15 minutes and just shoot the shit. And, yeah. Okay. No, different restaurant, Zach. Rich Table, you guys have never seen me stream from. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. It should be like a 2.5 hour experience, and you're going to see us get drunk. And you're going to see us eat some really weird, amazing food. And you're going to watch Crazed groan in pleasure and experience new food that he's never had before. Obviously, I've been to that restaurant a dozen times, and Styx works in fine dining, and he has been to Rich Table, so he won't be as shocked, but Craze definitely is in for a treat. I mean, we all are, but him especially. Nice, Zach. Very nice. Gotta love a good burger. All right, let's jump into the Discord and say hi.
There's gonna be a line.
What's up, dudes?
Yeah, what up?
Hello.
Hey, don't talk about the thing I'm going to announce later. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about my old...
No, I didn't hear what you guys were saying. I was muted. I'm just saying preemptively.
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about
we're talking about like,
Irilon
all the
movie.
snake people because they're evil.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Snake People Crusade.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
What's
going on, my dudes?
That's not a thing. That's what they were talking about.
How are you guys? What's going on?
I'm tired as fuck, but I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
All right, great. Glad to hear that. Styx, how are you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Al?
I'm good. How you doing?
You know what? I'm actually feeling great. I'm ready to rock.
Dude, you're always feeling great when everyone else is feeling tired or eh. And then when we're all feeling great, you're feeling tired or eh.
Well, that's because I'm drinking some iced coffee right now. I've been hitting the vitamin C and vitamin D super hard every day and all my vitamins, and I've been working out every day now for 2.5 weeks. And I got to tell you, my brain's working better. I'm waking up at like 7 in the morning on my own internal clock in a good way, doing a hike 5 days a week in the morning. I'm just feeling good. I don't know. Like I feel like shit's juiced. I don't know.
Don't forget your zinc, my dude. Zinc.
It's taking everything. Taking everything. I've been feeling really good, really energized, and I've continued to smoke weed the entire time habitually, but my tolerance is so high right now that I'm not like super tired and stoned like I have been in the past in some sessions, you know, where I'm like, I'm like dumb. I've been smoking so much that I have essentially carved through the weed fog wall in my head. And because I'm taking all the vitamins and eating really healthy, like I have some delicious vegan food on the way here right now for dinner. I've been eating really healthy, been doing the workouts.
And then we're gonna ruin it in 2 weeks.
Well, it's gonna be a hat trick 3 nights in a row of intense drinking and eating, but I'm gonna go in with a really clean slate. And then as soon as you guys leave Monday morning, I'm going right back to my ritual,
You're going
my
right
routine.
back to pooping real good. That's what's
I
gonna
do when
happen.
I wake up. It's insane. Now that I'm doing like this whole vitamin thing and working out and eating healthier, the first 5 minutes that I start walking when I get out of bed at like 7 in the morning, I have to get to the toilet and a fucking fat turd slides out of my ass. My body's like, yo, we have all this fucking fiber and shit, all these vegetables in your gut. We got to get this shit out of here. It's been great.
There's nothing better in the morning than a nice solid Duke.
Dude, it's like 5 minutes after I start walking around.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, and it's really great because my girlfriend's still asleep, and when I take a shit, I don't want her to go in there. I try to tell my girlfriend to think of the bathroom like Chernobyl. Give it 20,000 years before you go in, you know?
Makes sense.
So when she is asleep and I'm taking a shit, it's all good because her beautiful sleeping nose won't smell the death and destruction and the curse of the mummy's tomb that's taking place in my bathroom. So it's all fucking good. It works out real well.
Yeah.
Young Sandwich with the 5 months. Good sir. Are you in New York City for the sales conference, Sam? Thank you for the 5. Thanks, brother. Oh, you're not? Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Me either. young Sandwich here is a beautiful Stream Elements employee, by the way, everybody.
Nice.
Donnie, good timing. I just stalled.
We were talking
long
literally
enough.
about shit.
I did talk about
literally.
poop. Sorry about that. I was talking about poop a little bit. That's okay.
Way to die. Go morning.
I mean, that's
never forgot.
Conversations are a
Never
hallmark of
forgot.
channel.
Oh man. Okay, we have everybody here. It looks like my dinner is here. So let me go grab that because it's sitting outside. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna eat it actually in like maybe in a couple hours. I'm not really hungry yet, but we'll do the recap and then we'll jump into the session. I will be right back.
Hi, chat.
Bye.
Hi, chat.
I'll miss you.
Hoggy woggies and whatnot.
Oh, dude. I think I'm skipping Windows 11.
I'm
Okay.
gonna-
You
I
know what,
never
Price?
skip an
Before you
OS.
continue, this does not surprise me at all.
I think I'm skipping it, man.
Why? Because everybody likes it.
No, because I don't. They're forcing Microsoft accounts, and I don't want a Microsoft account attached to my personal PC, like under any way.
That's fair.
Because what they're doing, it's basically functioning as an always online DRM, and for an operating system, that is fucking dumb.
I usually wait a year or two because they're usually the new OS is wonky for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think I think Windows 11. I'm willing to be proven wrong, but given the general trend of Windows releases, this one is supposed to be the shitty release, and then whatever Windows 12 is will be good.
I thought 10 was the shitty release.
I thought 10 was garbage.
No, 8 was the fucking shitty one.
No, Vista was the
Vista was the bad one.
garbage one.
Yeah.
Can we just agree there are a lot of bad ones?
Yeah, they're all bad.
Yeah, dude, give me Windows 98 back. Can I
There we
have
go.
that back?
Windows 98.
Unironically, Windows 7 has been the best Windows to date. Besides, actually, I don't know. XP was pretty fucking good.
XP was pretty dope.
XP
was
Post
good.
Office still
95
uses
was
Windows
good.
7. They're just upgrading now to Windows 10.
And that's
Yeah,
oh my
XP
God.
was around forever.
I do think Microsoft gets a little ass backwards where they're they try so hard to add functionality, it like reduces the functionality of your computer.
Yeah. They're taking the Apple mantra of make it look good, but make it function like garbage.
Yeah.
I can't stand it. Like, give me a fucking like DOS environment all day, and I'll be fine with that.
Do you know
And
once you enable Cortana on Windows 10, you cannot disable her?
Yep.
yeah, that's why I never enable it.
Yeah, never enable her on my new
Yeah, I
PC.
don't need some robo bitch listening to me.
Yeah, I don't need. I don't need
Crazy.
that. Like, why is that like not an option? Like, I just don't. You know, I don't know. I don't get it. There should be a bare bones way for Windows 11 just be installed. It's like, do you just want an operating system that makes computer go vroom? Like, yes. Okay, thank you. Jeez,
Forget your AI.
Part of my job at
you can
Jack in
keep
the
data
Box.
farming me. That's fine.
Yeah, what we do since the team I work on does like Windows 10 upgrades a lot of the time. Part of my job is I strip those operating systems down to the bare bones. Like we've got basically only the required like programs and like DLLs and shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Windows 10 runs like a fucking dream when you get rid of all the bloat.
I
It's
bet.
honestly awesome. Just I don't understand like why they I don't understand like why they thought we needed Cortana. Like I don't understand the problem they were trying to solve. Like why do I want to voice search over Microsoft Edge using voice chat?
Yeah, I don't think it's
I don't
for
understand.
fucking accessibility either. Because you could just have a functionality for that shit.
But that's what I'm
Probably a
saying. Like,
shareholder thing.
what are they trying to
What?
solve?
I don't know.
What was that, Donnie?
It's probably a shareholder thing.
It's probably their
Oh,
answer
man.
to Siri.
Also, when they
Yeah.
come out with
Siri's
the new
fucking
operating
lame
system,
too.
Yeah, but as like one of the giants, you got to have your own Siri if the other people
Your
have
own
it.
Alexa.
Yeah.
All
you gotta-
right,
You got to have your AI, you know.
Like Samsung's got Bigsby. Nobody uses that shit.
Bigsby is fucking annoying, dude. I hit that button on my phone every now and then, and that asshole pop. Oh, I'm Bigsby. Like, no, go away. I want you.
dude, Samsung girl though. No, I'm kidding.
Samsung Go is
God.
based.
She a thickie.
That was
Uh,
an experience.
That was a genius
week.
marketing tactic. Let's just get
Yeah.
a thick ass white woman as our little anime girl.
Dude, you know people are Rule
Yeah, I'm getting
34
turned on. You
Samsung
gotta
Girl.
stop talking, Donnie.
Bro,
Listen,
she got Rule 34 in like an hour or less. Crazed.
Oh yeah,
But that's what's crazy
Her
about
and
the
the
internet.
AT&T girl.
Yeah,
Poor-
it was
poor girls.
instantaneous.
dude, the AT&T
Sorry
girl.
about that.
Oh,
honestly,
Honestly, I have no idea
objectively
what you guys are
adorable.
talking about.
yeah. No, I feel you.
I know.
Yeah, we should definitely not be looking at those sight young men.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know what I
Anyway.
just got back to, but okay,
We're
gentlemen.
talking
It
about
wasn't
Windows
that bad.
and whatnot.
It wasn't bad.
Oh,
But the reason they add that stuff in is because they've got to have a reason to release a new Windows. And they're like, look,
Yeah.
look at this.
It's so
Look.
dumb.
And you're like, do I really need a new one? No, but it's got Cortana. And you're like, okay, I guess that's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I just heard that like
St-
Windows 11 is being engineered with more gaming in mind. Which
They
That's
is-
what
say
I
that,
heard.
but there's more bloat.
There's always more bloat because they put like 18 advertisements on your fucking computer when you get
Yeah.
it, and it
Yes.
pisses me off because I'm just
true
like,
that.
fuck you.
It's one step forward, two
I
steps
won't
back.
do what you
every
tell
time.
me.
Well,
Yep.
I'll tell you what. We're now 31 steps forward, or about to be, into this campaign. It is session 31. But let's get a recap of session 30 with our special guest last week, Mr. Eric Grimfist
Woohoo!
himself.
And the live studio audience goes
You
crazy.
unlocked my monsters. That's what happened last week. Moving on.
Sorry, buddy.
just
Yo,
kidding.
Soma, can we get a live studio audience like laugh track soundboard for your computer so you can just like
Maybe some
Play that.
applause.
Or
Yes,
That's not a bad idea.
ooh,
Can we get some
or-
claps in the chat?
Yes.
Let me get a
and like a
Kappa clap.
cheesy like 90s intro. It's like starring this week.
Get a cricket track for when someone makes a bad joke.
We need an anime intro.
Oh whoa! I went
anime
ham
intro would
on
be
that
great.
easy clap.
Anime
my bad.
intro would be awesome for our
That'd be tight.
D&D. That'd be
Took
so
way out of our budget.
Yeah, we're not that rich.
All right, look, we got a Kibba blood and a Kibler. What's up, dudes? All right, Sticks,
Lot of
hit us
Kibs.
with that recap, good sir.
So last week, after surviving the pyramid, You guys spent the first quarter of the episode figuring out why the mummy kept coming back to life in your house. And then when you killed it, you figured it out, and you burnt all the parts, and you saved yourself. But the danger was not quite averted, because after telling the vizier that you had solved the mummy issue, he then let you know that you were about to be attacked by an army of snake people and undead stuff. At which point you develop strategies, help the city get well prepared in different various means, and then fought a bunch of snake people. You fought a few waves of them, and including a Yuan-Ti, I think it's an anathema, an abomination, one of the things. Anyway, big giant snake thing that was really scary. But it wasn't scary because Eric just unlocked the thing.
That's true.
And so I'm about to ban monks in all my future campaigns because fuck that shit.
I don't think it's
No,
necessarily the monk. It's
it's the class design. It's the fact that they can spend a key point to add a stunning strike that is just so fucking busted. It should be a once per day. Like, absolutely. It's way too strong.
there should be like a save every time it takes damage or something. I don't know. There should be something where
Yeah, like if it takes damage, there's a potential for it to
Yeah,
break out.
something.
Yeah, I agree. It needs work, is the point. But anyway, you guys were ultimately successful in driving back the snake people undead army, and we will pick up immediately after that with what you guys want to do in the aftermath of the battle.
Yeah, as soon as well, I guess we sort
dust
of kind of stood around for a while because Eric kind of had his goodbye. Unless
Right, so
Eric,
he's gone.
yeah,
and
so
the
Eric
dust is
said,
settling.
"Hey, I helped here. It looks like you guys can help with the cleanup and help with people, but I gotta go." So I guess after he left, instead of going back to the palace, because it's not like you go take the night off after war, like you immediately start helping, right? So I think Aaron would spend the next day without really sleeping or eating, trying to help people that got hurt, civilians that got hurt. And yeah, that's what he would be doing. That's how he would be spending the day.
That is so neutral good, I can't even contain myself.
Yeah, he'd be using Unseen Servant, so I'll use a slot there. He'd be using Healing Word, so I'm just going to use all my first level spell slots because he would be healing people, and Unseen Servant would be moving stuff off of people and shit like that. And yeah, that's what he'd be doing.
I think Gorm would be moving the dead and helping with that.
Sure.
Yeah. Can I just say samesies to what Soma said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine that's what most of you are doing.
Yeah.
I'll have my owls.
Makes sense
out,
that
and
Gorm
they'll
would
be
handle the
helping.
dead. Oh yeah, you can help maybe Gorm with the owls
Mhm.
carry bodies. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
5th levels I
Give
didn't
'em
use, so
their
there's
last
16
rites.
owls flying around.
I think
Shit.
Voss will be polishing his clothes for his New Hope Star Wars medal scene.
Yes. Polishing his clothes. I just
Yeah.
want chat to hear that.
Polish his boots, and he's gonna have Grosh make lemonade while he sits in the shade and sees all them work.
Polishing clothes, man. Oh man. Okay,
He's
I
gonna
get
try
what
to
you mean.
find
Though.
a Chewbacca stand-in to just make noises whenever he gets his medal.
I can
That's
summon
you.
one.
You're the beast in the group. That's you. Like,
Damn.
I'll summon a bear or something if you want.
Instead of Wookiee noises, just crikey.
alligator hissing.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gross. Disgusting
Gross.
creatures. Disgusting creatures.
Disgusting
Disgusting creatures. Anyway, sorry. All right.
I forget
So
what that's from.
I can't remember either. I just remember it.
Yeah, me too. Anyway,
yeah. So how does the city look? How many died? Maybe at the end of the day when we're all tired, we march over to the vizier and like get a report and see what he has to say. But until then, though, what are we seeing on the streets?
I would say that the most deaths occurred on the borders in the farmland. Sorry,
I mean, like all those people that wouldn't leave their home because like
yeah, they're
we
just
warned
fucked.
them that like danger was coming in.
yeah, these are your conservative chuds, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And they were just like, I'm not leaving my house. And we're just like, all right, dude. And then they just got totally steamrolled by snakes. So
It's hilarious.
Blump told me the attack was fake.
Blump.
Wow.
Vizier Blump said it was fake.
Anyway.
Therefore it's fake.
He said it was against the Bible, so I stayed, and now I'm dead. So, effectively, the people who survived the most were actually the commoners in the quarry, because that zone did not fall, and was as successful as you guys were. The zones that got hit the hardest were like in the slums here, and probably, yeah, the farmlands up here and out to the side. So, like, the slums look even worse. Like, all that shit just got completely fucked up.
Which I think
And,
we expected that.
yeah, well, they're the least defended as well. It's like
They also
Yeah.
they're poor people, so who cares?
No, we both. Yeah,
the
well, yeah.
people themselves all got ferried over here. It's their property
it's the
that's
property.
completely fucked.
Oh, care even less.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
Is
but
there,
other
any
than
kind of
that,
welfare system in this medieval society?
I mean, they don't even own them,
I mean,
right? Like, come on.
that's how kingdoms work. That's how serfdom works. Is you give a portion of what you grow to the king, and in turn, he protects you and pays for shit. That's kind of
Yeah.
how that goes.
So, I mean, they're just gonna be a bunch of homeless people now because I don't imagine the infrastructure was prepared for.
No, the vizier will probably have to spend money to rebuild the ramshackle, already shitty housing.
It's actually,
in
this
that
is the
area.
best thing that could happen to them because now they get new shit in the slums.
Pretty much.
So they're
There's
actually
no
lucky right now.
strong young poor people looking to become like a Metal Gear Solid type mercenary band for me.
I mean, they don't have any skills. So, like,
Oh,
if
I
you
can
want to
train
hire
them.
a fisherman to be like an elite Navy SEAL, that's probably not going to go very well for you. I won't
Let's have,
stop
like,
you, but
We have a giant palace. Why don't we just recruit a bunch of like young men to die for us? This is an excellent
Jesus.
idea.
are you
actually.
running a
Yeah,
sacrificial virgin cult?
this no
Like,
longer
what's going
feels
on?
like fantasy. This feels like my real life. So
Well, no, I'm
you
saying
know.
like this is actually now. Granted, I was being a bit ridiculous, but this is actually a good idea. Why don't we just recruit a bunch of homeless people who could potentially we could train to become like soldiers for us
Why
in
am I having
exchange for.
flashbacks to Happy Gilmore where he hires the homeless guy to be his caddy?
Yep.
Yeah, that guy was fucking awesome. The best caddy on the
Yeah.
planet.
No, I
He
know
did
it's
well.
it's the
You know,
guy who played the lead in
now that
Grandma's
you made
Boys,
Donnie's
so
point,
it's
I'm
fine,
about it.
But no, but
Let's just
I like
stop.
that scene where he's like, it's a little to the left, and he's like, no, you're only saying that because you're wearing one shoe. He's like, oh fuck.
I just want to have like a Spartacus Domina house where I train a bunch of like fighter people and we all wear like man thongs.
While you have orgies.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all sweaty and covered in dirt. We get branded
yuckers.
too.
Oh
I
my
mean, are
God.
you sure this is the city you want to do that in? Because like, there's a very high chance, knowing you guys, that once you leave the city, you're never fucking coming back. Let's be real. So,
Facts.
I mean, maybe you will.
Mm.
I mean, I can see a couple
Well,
possibilities,
there's, like, a
but
few
like,
really
given the
desperate
trend,
people.
I'm
Considering that we
saying,
have a portal now or a teleportation circle directly from
a couple
the
of places
mansion.
right to here.
Yeah. Well, what's the other place? I know the
Well,
mansion.
anyone who knows the address can go there. So Joran could go straight from here to his house in Barrington if he wanted to.
Hmm.
If Ileandra was here, she could use your teleportation circle to go straight to Dragonfall if she wanted to.
That's
Got
tight.
it. Cool.
You just have to know. You have to be able to visualize your
sigil order.
destination. If you read the
Sigil order
the
for a
description.
teleportation circle, or you have to know the destination for teleport.
yeah, but if you've even seen it once, you can make an attempt. It's just a harder DC.
Right.
So it's like,
unlocked fast travel.
but Ileandra probably knows exactly what her fucking
Chambers
mage tower
look like.
looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she can go back. Same with Joran. Like the DC is so low that it's probably not going to ever fail.
Right.
Or rather, I
Okay.
say the bonus is so high.
So
Anyway.
we survey the city, and I guess maybe at the end of a very, very long period, maybe as the sun's setting, we go march off to see the vizier. If you guys are cool with that.
Yeah,
What do you want to talk to the vizier about?
my medals.
Well, we should we should let him know how the battle went on our side. We should let him
Medals.
know that we
Here's your sand medal.
help take care of
Fuck.
bodies on the east side of the city. Let him know what we took down. Just give him like a full
report.
Debrief and report, yeah. And ask what he knows and ask if he knows any intelligence. I would probably say, I think the group should probably ask about maybe trying to finish the job. If there's like a final push that we could make out into the desert, maybe they have like some Yuan-Ti leadership or something that we could take out while they're retreating or out in the desert still. I don't know. There's like a couple things we could broach.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's probably
shit.
what Aaron would bring up to the Vizier with the group.
Nice.
Now, as far as I understand, the Elf King's mission for us was to just help out around here, make sure they
Well,
don't
it
get.
was to see if you could get them to, he was like, here's some people you could try to win over in your fight against the necromancer. So like he was just
Got-
pointing you in the direction of people who might be able to help you later on with your
Gotcha.
I thought there was
eventual push.
intel that there was something happening with the Necro on this side of the world, which was what we just did with the mummy.
Yes, there's also
Sort
that.
of.
I mean, it's a number of reasons, but
Oh, okay.
I imagine
yeah.
it's just part of like the bigger scheme going on over here. I don't know.
But
well,
this-
the thing is that the necromancer does make his home on this side of the world, and that's even common knowledge to you. It's common knowledge to everyone. That's why nobody comes the fuck over here.
So is this our Okinawa? Are we like trying to like get a place to land?
I mean, you could view it as a foothold if you wanted to. I don't really intend it to be that way. This is just another group of people who have a collective, they're a collective people, right? And there's a lot of them in this part of the world, and they're probably the most friendly to your cause. So that's why you were
Gotcha.
pointed in this direction.
Cool.
Because like the Goliaths are going to be a lot harder to win over than the fucking Genasi and humans who live over here.
So basically, hearts and minds were Desert Shield in this place.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But with
Here to
less
liberate, not
capitalist
conquer.
oppression thrown
We're
in.
the WMDs.
And when you leave, no Taliban's just going to come in and the government's going to be like, oh no, it's the Taliban.
Yeah, in 20 years, we're actually going to leave this city, and the Yuan-Ti are actually going to take back over. Anyway.
And the
That'd
funny
be
part about it
true.
is the government's just going to be like, oh, you want the city? Oh, my
the
bad,
Genasi are
dude.
just
I'm
gonna
just going to
leave.
go.
Yeah.
What?
We're going to arm the
they're just gonna
Genasi with
go.
wands of magic missile, all of them. And then
Dude, we might
they're going to
even-
leave. And the Yuan-Ti are going to walk in. There's going to be wands everywhere. And
Yeah.
the city will be theirs.
It's going to be like
A lot
the
of
Battle
young,
of
brave,
Hogwarts.
naive people might die, but we'll get a lot of really cool movies out of it. So I mean,
And you know what? We'll get some oil out of it too. So.
yeah,
Not even
God.
that, dude. You guys forgot the best part. The Vizier will come out and announce a huge fireball strike, but it'll actually be on their own people, and they'll just continue to deny it.
Yep, that's right. So
All
now
right,
that we've
anyway.
covered every
Yeah, I got a little
political
political
gamut,
Christ.
Go on, sir.
now that we've covered every political gamut that's feasibly possible in the modern world transposed into Irilon, you guys approach the palace. Now, when you enter the vizier's chambers, yeah, you see the usual assistants and guards and everything, but there is a beautiful woman standing next to her. She has very dark skin. She's wearing like gold jewelry adornments on her wrists and her neck, a very opulent headdress as well. And she is speaking with the vizier at the time that you enter.
Is this like a 10 out of 10 woman? Like,
I think I have the picture somewhere. But yes, I would say she is. I think she's gorgeous.
sticks, please.
I wouldn't call her beautiful if I didn't believe it.
She's going to have a unibrow. That's what Styx
She's
is
gonna
into.
have a unibrow. She's gonna be
That's what
8
Styx
feet
is
tall
into.
and plays basketball. in her free
Pigtails
time.
that are red.
A lot.
Well,
Well, I want a golden toilet, baby, but it's just not in the cards.
I say that to people all the time in real life. Yeah, and I want a fucking $1 million. It ain't gonna happen, all right? Anyway,
Dare you break wind before me? Sorry, baby, I didn't know it was your turn. It was not me, it was my food. It popped up to say hello, and now it's gone back down below.
I know, such good one-liners from that. I still think my favorite part is when the chair is freaking out and he goes, "I need a young priest and an old priest." cracks me
Fuck,
up so.
bust. Just the way he says that every time.
Mr. English Colonel telling me to lose weight. I'm not your baby.
So many
You
good
played that
lines.
bastard too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
he played
Yeah.
like every role in the whole fucking thing. Like, it's pretty impressive.
I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm
And
unhappy
I'm
because I
unhappy because
ate.
I eat.
Would you like some chicken?
It's a vicious cycle.
It's a vicious cycle.
All right. I can't find the picture, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it.
Okay.
I'll keep looking.
I don't believe him.
Or I can just have
She's hit- if you
Soma
can't find the picture,
recite
she's
fat
hideous.
bastard lines.
Yeah, there we
until I
go.
find the thing. Which is probably more
Imagine
entertaining.
Michael Myers dressed as a woman.
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers.
Michael,
Mike Myers.
Spooky.
Mike
Oh, I get it.
Myers.
No,
Michael
I-
Myers is the guy from Halloween.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that's
the
He's a
murder
fucking-
man.
He's gonna kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, doesn't matter what he's dressed up as. You're dying.
Yeah, exactly. He always wears the same thing. So. No, but so this woman is standing there talking to her, to the vizier. She's actually quite tall. I would say especially for a woman, I would say she's around like 5'11", 6 feet.
Wow.
She's very slim, and she's wearing very ornate Egyptian style like regalia.
Nice. Okay. Very cool. I guess we'd all kind of walk in and give a bow and stay. Aaron would stay silent. He wouldn't try to interrupt. He would just be polite and wait.
Yeah, what's everybody else doing? I'm actually-
Are we in like a line?
No, you guys are filing into the room. They're at the far end of the room. This is what you can see as you're entering.
Okay.
If I were to describe the room, it's sort of rectangular in shape. There's going to be like columns lining the whole thing, leading up to a dais with like an obvious throne or place for, someone of import to sit at. Yeah.
Yeah, I think unlike my other compatriots here, this is something that Voss is used to, kicking ass, taking names. So I think as his compatriots are like shy and like looking like bashful, like puffing my chest out, like, "Come on, boys, we're heroes. Walk in here."
Hold your chin up, damn it.
Yeah. And just like walks past everybody right up to the vizier.
Okay. The lady breaks away and she says, "Looks like we have guests." And then the
No,
vizier
you
looks
got
over.
heroes.
The vizier looks
I give
over.
her a wink and look at Kale and Aaron. I'm like, "Come on,
Kale's
handsome
just,
boys."
Kale's just shaking his head. Like,
Alright.
Aaron,
Soma,
Aaron
I
gets
found
kind
the
of
picture.
bashful. Yeah.
I found the picture. I'm posting it in Irilon.
Roger
Show
that.
the stream.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'd like to change what I said. No.
so
I would like
Kale's got a
to-
dude.
Can I
What?
take you to dinner?
Ooh la
So-
la.
Yeah, like I said, very pretty woman. She's very tall, very thin. Yeah, none of you guys are Genasi or know anything about what's going on here, so I'm not going to let you roll for any kind of cultural recognition or anything. But she says, "It looks like we have guests." And then the vizier will raise his head and say, "Ah, yes. I heard that your stand in the town square was quite successful. The temple is defended.
Hey,
I admire your work."
You boys didn't do too bad either. Killed some nasty beastie out there. How the rest of the town fare?
Oh, much the same. We were able to protect the commoners within the quarry. So,
That's good to hear.
we will live to fight another day, though there will need to be extensive repairs to property and whatnot, but that is what we save our money for.
Well, don't know how much of a student of war you are, but typically, this is a 1-2 punch. We don't wait for next time.
What do you suggest, then?
We go after them. Where they live.
He
Or do
makes
you...
he makes a sidelong glance to the beautiful woman standing next to him, and she kind of frowns.
Sorry, who's she?
It's Queen Neferkare of Waset.
Oh,
Do I know where? Do we know where that is?
that's the
Yeah,
city
it's the
to the north.
city to the north.
Ah,
Ooh.
It's along the river.
Yeah.
nice to meet you, my lady.
Yeah, Aaron steps up and bows and says, "Pleasure to meet you. I'm Aaron Anders." And then steps back.
Yeah,
It's kind of like hard for Aaron to look her in the eyes. He's kind of intimidated by her.
Yeah,
Kale
she's
just
kind of an intimidating woman. She's really tall, really
Yeah.
beautiful, very striking features, but also kind of has this air of like somebody you don't really want to.
Yeah, Aaron
piss
kind of
off.
gets that vibe. His raven's sitting on his shoulder, and his raven's looking at her instead of him.
Nice.
Kale just like nods and says, "Your Grace."
Yeah, she nods back.
My lady.
Not my lady. No, no.
Fedora manifests.
Milady. Oh,
I have hair all of a sudden on my neck. What?
Oh my. Longsword katana. I would never.
There it is.
No, I think after everyone says that, Boss looks at her and so what business brings you here, if you don't mind me asking?
She says, "We will have no time to retaliate against the Yuan-Ti. My city requires aid."
Can I ask a question, a meta question? Because I was not too. I had to step out while we were doing some of the prep. Did she help this city at all while we were
No,
about to be murked?
absolutely not. No, she is a
So, like,
recent
Voss
arrival.
looks at the vizier. What's his face look like?
It's pretty
an
grave.
insight roll. Can I
He's
do
kind
that?
of
I never do
staring. Yeah, do an insight roll.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
A.
I never do these.
Nice.
He's kind of staring at the floor right now with a 1,000-yard stare.
Fuck.
Yeah, he just looks like he's spacing out to you.
Voss is a straightforward guy. So where were you a couple days ago when this was all going down? When we needed help?
Trapped in this palace, trying not to die.
Oh, excellent. So, snake people, Yuan-Ti, monsters, mummies. We're pretty skilled in all those departments.
How skilled are you with the undead?
I look at Kale. You want to go? You want to take this one?
I mean, you did mention mummies already. I think that covered it.
This one's
Not
blessed by the Lord. He'll
mummies.
do all right.
I'm like, go on.
She looks
brother.
at you and she says,
"Don't be so humble."
"Not our undead. The vizier tells me that you've slain many beasts, including ones that don't seem to be from this world."
Ooh, do we know that yet?
I mean,
Kale definitely does. Aaron probably
I
has an
do.
idea, and Bobbity definitely knows. Yeah,
Is this something you guys told me, or is this something that?
I
This
don't
is
know
from-
if you
it's from-
told
This is
Voss
from a long
about-
time ago. So,
well,
like,
Voss would know about the Atropal actually. So
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't. Oh, so I didn't know the Atropal had things like in the Yuan-Ti army. I thought those were just regular undead.
Well, shit. No, I don't know.
I think
Well,
they're
okay.
just in relation, right?
I don't know. Whatever. I think Voss will be a little surprised. Like, oh,
I don't know if any of you are yet undead experts enough to know that. So
What?
if there's a differentiation between what Atropis can do and what regular, quote unquote, regular undead are. So,
If
I'm not
anybody, it
an,
would
I'm
be
not
Kale,
an undead.
right?
If
Yeah, I was
anything,
gonna be like, I'm not an undead. Lore
also,
yet.
do you want to make the announcement that I made last week just to refresh your memories? Atropis is brighter in the sky now.
Yeah.
Right.
And as a result, things are getting weirder around you. A good number of the dead, you guys, and I'm going to pause right now and go back a little bit. A good number of the dead you meant to collect, probably, or where someone's like, oh, somebody died over here. You'd go back there every so often, and no one would be there.
Oh.
Like their body would be gone. And
How
did
so
Gorm
shit's
Morningstar
getting a
do?
little fucking weird. And Gorm, you probably recognize this because you're a fucking witcher, basically. So you probably recognize that things are getting a little fucking strange. And I mean, so can everybody else. But I mean, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I guess like
Gorm's the resident Ghostbuster. So.
Gorm hadn't really spoken much up until this point. I'd say like as everyone was introducing themselves to the lady, I probably just did like a polite, not like super formal bow, but I probably just kind of like quick.
Yeah, one of the
quickly bow to-
respectful nod, sure.
He tipped his
Yeah,
cap.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
tipped,
miladied. Yeah, I get you.
tipped the old fedora and. But yeah, so like this is probably where Gorm would step up and speak and say, like, as I was the one moving all the dead bodies till I do, make sure they're getting their rights,
Getting their last rights
buried and all that. I'll step up and be like, yes, I did find it quite odd that I'd go back to recover some of our fallen. And as I'd arrive, some would be there and some wouldn't. It seems whatever is causing the dead to rise has gotten stronger.
Well, maybe you can find clues in my city. It is completely overrun. I had to escape, and unfortunate timing led me straight into a siege of the Yuan-Ti.
Oh, your people did.
I hope not. There is somewhat of a resistance, if you will. It pained me to leave them, but I had to get word out. For by ourselves we would never succeed.
So if your city's lost, what do we gain by saving it?
My favor, for one.
Your favour's
But
not good enough.
Hold
That big
on.
shiny ball of death up there is getting closer. We need your guarantee.
Aaron says, the people who are still alive there matter. I think we should help.
Yeah.
Can't leave them
But
for
only if
dead,
they'll-
can we? If we
only if
do,
they'll
and they
help,
die,
Aaron.
then that means that the undead army will potentially get even more powerful. So anyone that's alive should be saved. Else, the army we fight later will be worse.
I'll kind of look around the group and say, well, what are our other options?
I don't think
Save
there are
the
any other
living.
options.
Save the living is, at this point, all we can do. We need to defeat the necromancer and figure out how to push back Atropos. And then I guess we can give a quick explanation to the Queen and the Vizier about Atropos if we haven't covered it.
Sure,
Maybe-
how much
maybe-
of that do you want to divulge?
I feel like Bobbity's the expert, so I kind of like pat Bobbity on the shoulder and I send a message, the message cantrip, and I say, I think it's time we divulge Atropos and let them know we're going to need their help after we help them.
Ooh.
All right, Bobbity, if
Should
you
we group
agree to
huddle?
this, I will tell you what you know.
Oh, we can group huddle if you suggested before Bobby
Yeah, I think
speaks
group
up.
huddle for a second.
Okay.
I think Voss.
And I
don't know.
can remind you guys of everything you've learned about Atropos from Bobbity's perspective through your guys's.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So this is all the stuff you know so far. 1. Atropos is a planet that is an unnatural thing in the sky that is moving closer to your planet. A. All right, that's exhibit A. B is that the necromancer has kind of admitted, at least to Bobbity. Bobbity is the last living person who is in the presence of him during this conversation that knows this, that Atropos and the necromancer are linked. Either that the necromancer is somehow summoning it or doing things so that it will move closer and be attracted to the planet. That you don't really know. Those are like kind of the two prevailing theories, but you know he's linked to Atropos somehow, right? And then finally, that some of Atropos's stuff has sloughed off onto your planet, and the closer he gets, the more the undead become restless. These are like the main 3 bullet points that you know.
Gotcha.
I would say that's like what I can give you for sure.
I feel like we'd relay that to them. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna try to sidebar and ask you guys if we wanted to let them know about
Let's
At
this.
this
group-
point,
I
the whole
say we
world's going to have
group
to figure
huddle.
this out.
For a second, real quick.
Okay.
And I think like, because what is our agenda here? I think like our agenda should definitely be like we need to like we have leverage.
Hmm.
Not only A, we save their ass. B, we have information. Like we should try to not necessarily strong arm, but persuade them to like join like an alliance with like the Eastern Kingdoms. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Gorm agrees. We don't have.
Kale does. Yeah, Kale's not going to agree with that. He's going to say we suggest it, but we're going to help the innocents. And Voss, your job is to make sure me and my brother are safe. And so you're coming with us.
Unfortunately.
So that's settled, correct?
But Voss is onto something. Some
I mean,
sort of alliance back east is going to be necessary.
And remember, Kale, that you like Baratin is yours,
yes,
for
no,
lack of a better term.
yeah, no,
And that's
of
filled with
course,
dead people.
Yeah,
course,
that's
Not a-
gonna be
would-
fun.
Would we not agree that by protecting the innocents, we would broker an alliance? Like, just through that?
yes, yes.
I mean, we've
think
already
that
done that,
we
though.
suggest the alliance, tell them what's going on, but I'm not going to simply
You're not gonna bargain with the lives of
yes. Like I refuse to bargain with the lives of innocent people.
Well, how about we tell them we'll march north, help them retake the city, and then they will discuss forming an alliance against the rest of the world falling to the dead.
I wouldn't even leave it up to him. I'd just say, like, you're going to do this. And just explain to them why it's necessary. Like, if they don't, all of this is, like, for nothing.
Well, yes, of course, we explain why it's necessary, but I'm saying it's their choice. I'm not going to strong arm anyone. I'm not going to make them throw away lives they don't want. If they don't want a part of this, fine. They can. After we're done saving people, we'll go back to our place and do what we can.
I guess, like...
I agree,
think,
but we need to make a very strong case. They need to see the light, if you will.
well, hold on. I think Gorm's problem with this is not, like... He doesn't want to... Obviously, like, no one wants to bargain, like, with the lives of, like, innocent people, and I agree we should, like, save as many people as we can. But I don't think, like, we should just do stuff because, like, royals ask us either. I agree with Voss's take that we do have leverage and we should use it to get stuff that is useful to us, that could, like, aid us.
I agree with you, but if royals are asking us to, like, save a city that's besieged by undead, Bobby's gonna
mean,
do it.
Sure, like, we're ultimately going to end up doing that, but it's like the idea that, like, we're giving them a choice of, oh yeah, you guys should discuss. No, you guys are going to join this alliance because we've saved your ass like twice now.
And not
Well,
only that, you haven't just saved their ass, you've saved the elves' ass, you've saved like
yeah. Remember,
I
numerous-
we're
wanted to
like
say that.
There's
but
no
like-
reason to believe they wouldn't join, though.
if they say no, I'm still going north and helping these people.
yeah, I get it, but I'm saying, like, don't even, like, give them. I guess
I guess
wouldn't
what
even give them
crazy
the choice.
crazed, if I
And-
may, you're trying to suggest that like, hey, we're gonna do this anyway, but let's try and get something out of it
Yeah.
because
Hey, yes,
this is a good
yeah,
opportunity
exactly.
to do so. Yeah.
And don't
I
give
understand.
them the. Like, I'm basically saying, like, just don't even give them the choice to do it. Like, we're basically saying we're gonna do this anyway, and as a result, like, your payment is you're joining this alliance, like, no questions asked.
Against the
you're-
necromancer.
yeah,
right?
you're fucking
That's the
doing it.
alliance. Okay. That's
So,
the other
like-
thing. You have to if you're gonna do that kind of thing, you need to lay out the terms thereof, you know?
Sure.
And say, this is what the alliance is, this is what we aim to accomplish, this is why you should join, and we'll do this thing, but like you may as well join us because this is what we do anyway.
But
I'm not, like, we don't have to be dicks about it. Like, we're not trying to strong
Man,
arm
if
them for our
only we
own
had
all I'm
thing.
saying is that we just
Very
tell them,
charismatic people to, you know,
yeah,
give
yeah.
this
Two
argument.
charisma based classes that already have a 20 in their charisma. That would be oh my god.
I'm saying like I'm down to tell them, hey, it's important that you join this cause, but I'm not using people's lives as leverage.
Gotcha.
Like, you don't even have to use allies as a leverage then. To say, look, we've saved this city already. We've saved cities back east. Like, you might as like to join us. Like,
No, that's
why even give them the choice?
I think that's Kale's suggestion anyway.
Yeah, I think we're talking in circles slightly.
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing.
Yeah, let's get something out of it, and let's go help.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the only reason I said it is it sounded like you guys were just gonna let them, like, have an option. It's like, nah, just fucking tell them to join.
Well, I mean, I'm going to say, hey, this is going on. You should join us. But if they say no, go fuck yourself, I'm still going to go north and help these people.
Yeah, I might take some stuff out of the palace for payment.
Well, you two are in charge, so
No, you won't, Craze. Jesus Christ.
take it from here, boys.
Okay. So
Alright,
who wants to
All right, team on
Speak.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Team,
Woo! All right, we're back now. Hey.
So, your grace, of course, we will go north and help the innocent people that are stuck there. There is, of course, a larger issue at play, and once we free your city, we will need your help with that.
We shall see what kind of help I can lend.
Well, it's the end of the world as we know it, so everybody kind of needs to join at this point. Do you
God, I had to
see?
resist saying I feel fine super
Yeah, yeah,
hard.
yeah.
I was thinking it too.
It's okay.
Austin's
you
gonna give
notice,
Aaron a slap on the ass and look over to the lady, like to go nudge him over there.
have you seen the thing getting closer in the sky?
I am no astronomer. What do you speak of?
Bobity's gonna take out a
Is this
disc real quick and hand it to her.
is this
And
open? Is
it's
like the world? Is it like? Can we see outside?
No, you are
Windows? No.
indoors, so Bobbity's sky chart is probably
yeah.
necessary here.
Yeah. So Bobbity will take out like all these little glass discs and he'll take like 3 specific ones out and hand it to her and point out like where in the sky to look for, and noticing that a tropal is not on any of these charts, but he's
Yeah, so
definitely
after
there.
you give her a quick rundown, she looks at it and says, and so you say this just hates life and destroys it wherever it goes.
Yes.
The closer it gets, the worse it gets.
Yes.
And that this necromancer character is the one who is enabling this.
Beckoning
Mm.
towards it.
Indeed. Well, I see not why we shouldn't lend what hand we can. Should you free my people to do so?
I'm going to do that anyway, but just so you know, the world is at stake.
Just so you know.
Just BT
You're-
dubs.
I'm about to like pull a Theoden. Where was the world when the Westfold burned? No, I'm just kidding. She looks at you and she says, "Yes, by all means, we shall do what we can." The vizier looks over and he says, "I owe you that in the least, I think.
Well,
What shall we call this alliance, if you will?
Oh fuck.
We shall need a name, a banner to fly under,
We do need a team name.
to send fear into the hearts of those who would support this vile necromancer and Atropos,
hmm.
to give hope to the small folk." Captain Planet.
Captain Flint.
I don't know, actually.
No, Craig.
The really
I don't have any ideas.
cool guys.
Okay, you don't have to have a name.
The
but-
life
hero.
force.
It's gonna take
No, we
pollution down to
definitely need
zero.
a team
The
name.
life force. Guys, we should be
Listen.
the Avengers because we're avenging.
Wow.
Anti-Atropos Defense Force.
The AADF?
The-
The
Yeah,
AADF.
I couldn't even hold that.
Oh, that was bad.
No, you don't have to come up with a name now. He's like, just something to think about.
Hmm.
We shall need some way to rally others to our cause. And I don't think doing it under the banner of a nation makes any sense.
Hmm.
Should be many nations. For as you say, the world is at stake.
Is there like a? Can Gordon make a religion check to think of like any gods that like represent life, and like prosperity and peace? Then like maybe Gorm could come up with an idea based off those.
Well, the thing is that Atropos exists because the gods kind of failed to birth him. So that doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to just stop you right there. It's a good idea, normally, but it doesn't make sense for this particular case. And the reason you guys know this is because you guys did research, I don't know how many fucking sessions ago, with Joran, and the other group did research, so Kale, you would actually kind of know this as well,
Yeah.
that it was a world born dead. It was a stillbirth of a god. So Kale, you would have that knowledge.
Hmm.
Because that was part of the whole Magister Alistair thing in the other group.
Yeah, no, I remember all that.
God, I have such a good joke, but it's so
Late.
inappropriate that I don't want to get banned. Or in
I
trouble.
just had a god.
I
I just
have,
had
like,
a god tier
such
joke.
a
Johnny
good
just
joke.
killed it. That's
Johnny,
the best
no.
way. That is
Johnny,
the best.
no.
I'm like
That is the
afraid
best.
to even say any. I have a similar joke.
Johnny, partial birth would have been better. The Texas government.
So
No, Al, we are not choosing.
Did you not see what I put before that? Is it, can that be my
Keep it.
reward?
So
Oh god.
You guys
For
can
what
have
your
some time to
point-
think about this. You don't need to come up with a name like the Vizier said. He's just like,
What we'll
something to
do
think
is-
about. If we're going to make an alliance, we need to call it something because it's
Yeah.
just not going to be the alliance because that's lame as shit. So,
We are the team to save the world.
we are those guys.
No! Stop.
Soma, you're fired. That's old school Soma from like 6 years ago. Oh, man.
Yeah,
We used to
do.
say shit like this on Twitch.
I know.
So, like,
Anyway.
live.
So
Okay.
what we'll
so
do is we have a wizard who's kind of been acting as a liaison between different factions already. We'll have him get in touch with you. His name is Jorn.
Oh, yes. Jordan Vault.
Yes.
Right? Of Barrington.
Yes.
He is known to us.
well,
By the way,
Yeah.
speaking of which, news from the east, we received some from the Secration Order.
ooh,
You know of them, right?
Yes.
It seems that they have someone new in charge. Raylam has passed.
Hmm?
Well,
So
His apprentice is taking over his position.
Solomon.
Yes. They seem to think that you knew him, traveled with
I-
him, or something of the like.
I do know him. Good man.
Good. Well, he has been given the robes of the Archmagi and the Ring of Stars. He shall be assuming this order.
it's Ring of Stars.
Well,
Be that as it may, it might be worth reaching out to them. You are friendly with them. No, it's the one of
That's,
Shooting Stars. Soma, you had it right.
Hmm. Ooh,
Yeah, it's a cool one. Let's pause for a second and look at this beautiful, fucking gorgeous item that 5e gave us. That's so sick.
He has the cape too, right? Or the cloak?
I don't
wow.
remember what I gave Solomon. He has the snowdrift globe or whatever that shit's called, a drift globe.
Drift Globe, yeah. We had
You
like
said
no
the-
magic items in that game.
Yeah, your game was considerably harder.
Yeah, you said the leader
Also,
of the
you had your
Secration
party
Order.
comp was fucked.
Oh, yeah, it was bad.
But anyway,
No magic items and like no combat skills except for me.
Oh yikes.
okay. Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. What?
but anyway, yeah, I don't know. So with all this news being given to you, I guess it's time for your team to make a decision as to what you guys are gonna do next.
I wonder what we're gonna do.
We're going north, obviously. We'll get get in touch with Joran. We'll get in touch with you, and we'll also get in touch with the Secration Order and get them involved.
Yeah, we should probably get in touch with Jordan to have him kind of be a diplomat for the Eastern Human Kingdoms, because I mean, I'm sure they're probably on board, but you know, this isn't something they've fully agreed to yet.
Well, as far as Barrington and I could vouch for Barrington so long as it's not overrun by undead.
Right.
The giant
Barrington is
graveyard
kind of
city.
your turf. Well, giant graveyard city and Atropos is getting closer.
There are a lot of paladins and stuff there, though. So
That's true. There's a lot of paladins and clerics there.
Yeah, the whole
A
Green
shit
Cleric
ton.
Order is there, right?
Yeah,
The whole Grave Cleric Order is there.
Yeah.
A lot of the Temple of like the Clerics of Light and Life are there.
So, if
It's
anyone,
like it's like the most religious city probably out of anything on the east.
Why
Like
do I want to say Dragonstone so bad?
Dragon because Game of Thrones.
is
What
Dragon
is it?
Fall?
Dragonfall. I was like, is it Dragon Reach? But that's Skyrim, right?
That's
Right.
Dragon. Yeah.
Dragon
Dragonfall.
Reach is Skyrim.
It's Dragon Fall, right?
Dragonfall is the
Okay.
city
Yeah.
because it's
We
where
gotta
the
get tomorrow.
dragons fell,
Yeah.
which I explained like in session 2. So it's
Right.
been a long time. But
Right.
anyway, that was the last bastion of the Dragonborn Empire before they fucking disintegrated and fought themselves. That's why it's called Dragonfall. So there you go.
Yeah, that's why they have all those.
The
like, statues,
Segration
right?
Order is up in the north. Kale has an in with them. Kale's house basically runs Barrowton at this point, and most of the south, with the exception of Whitcliffe, which are assholes dedicated to House Not Dragon Boss. And then there's the elves, who are just kind of isolationists and do their own thing. That's like pretty much everywhere where you've done. Bobbity, you come from the fucking far east,
Mm-hmm.
like where the hill dwarves live, like out in the fucking boonies.
Yeah.
They're tribal in nature. Think of like Wildhammer dwarves from World of Warcraft. They're very like tribal in nature and have their own little clans and stuff, but they're not like shitty warriors or anything. They're just very out in the distance, you know.
Yeah, we're super far.
So, yeah, as far as like people's connections to kingdoms, that's pretty much what you've got. I mean, you've helped the dwarves out in the past, but you also got like one of their royal family killed, so it's
50-50
kind of up in the
they help
air with
us?
that shit. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of up in the air. You haven't even talked to the Goliaths, and that's pretty much where you're at as far as global diplomacy goes.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and as long as we help these guys out, we're in pretty good standing with them, right?
Yes. Definitely yes.
Yeah.
That's why he's agreeing, like, sure,
Mhm.
I'll join this alliance. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? What's the plan?
Exactly.
Like, if you want to have an alliance with us, that's cool and all, but you need to show me some shit. Right?
We've been showing him some shit.
No,
Do
I
I just
know,
look
but
like- do I just look
no,
like
they
Lance
mean
Black?
like
Is that
they
what you
want a
want?
plan for the alliance. Like what? Like I'm down to join forces with you. I know you're combat capable, but like and tactically capable, but like what's the
What is the
political
plan?
stratagem? Like what are we doing?
Yeah.
Who are we talking to? What's
Who
the next
has-
move?
Who here has a politics brain? Because it's sure as fuck not Gorm.
Who has the
Ah,
politics? What? You were kind of
brain.
quiet there.
Oh yeah,
Brain?
who in the party has the politics brain? Because I know.
I
it's
mean,
not Gorm.
honestly, and Al, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but it's probably Kale.
I
Kale
agree.
and Aaron.
It
For
That
is-
was
what?
my
it
go-to
is-
also.
Sorry.
It is Kale, yeah.
Yeah, the
Kale
brothers.
is the most politically inclined here just because he's embroiled in a bunch of different factions. So
I
Aaron
am the
was just
most
like a
political.
rich dude that like sat in the house a lot and like maybe
Mhm.
got on a boat.
yeah,
once
you
in a
weren't
while.
involved with the outside world as much as Kale was, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I was Aaron until like you started the first game.
That's true, but you also have connections to Joran, who is connected to
Yes.
fucking everybody. So that's your big piece right there is Joran, and if you can get Solomon from the Segration Order on your side, you'll be in good shape. So those I don't know. Those are
think
some
the
good
plan-
starting points for you.
Is while we go and we figure out some shit and liberate a city to the north, we send Joran to liaison with the eastern, human kingdoms and the dwarves up on the
Ah.
mountain, get them on board, and we all have a big ol' sit down at Elfland
That's
with
exactly
Elf
what I'm
King.
thinking.
That's
Oh,
not a
you
bad
do
idea
you
at
do
all.
the move from Skyrim where you get all the factions to sit in the same room, and you're
Yeah.
like, all right, here's what's going down. Let's do
Yep.
this. I
And by
like
the
it.
time we get everyone together, it's going to be 11th hour.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be like level 14 and shit's like getting real.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna
Shit's
be
going to get really scary.
pretty serious. But
And
the
we
good
haven't even
news,
dealt with the fucking actual dragons. That's like later.
yeah, there's the
And there's
Dragonborn
other shit
threat
too.
as well, and from Crazed Vision, which I'm pretty sure you told them about when you touched the crown, what you saw. You told the
Yeah,
group, right?
I told about both.
Yeah,
Crowns.
yeah. So based on that, you also know that there's some undead necro shit going on with the dragons too.
Right.
So there's a whole lot of shit going down.
We just can't catch a fucking break.
Yeah, you can't catch a break. It's getting worse, but that's how Atropos works. The closer he gets, the weirder and more fucked up shit gets. That's kind of how he operates.
Yeah, it makes sense that the
So-
Dragonborn and dragons would be doing shit with the undead too, if that
Mhm.
kind
Well,
of stuff is getting more powerful.
Also, the more chaotic things get and the more death is reaped on the world, the more Atropos is attracted to the world.
Right.
Right.
That's
I
like
don't-
one of the first
double
things you
whammy.
guys learned. So it's like, of course, the Necromancer's going to try and side with the dragons to release Tiamat to create a whole bunch of death to, you know, get Atropos closer.
You think Tiamat could take Atropos?
They're both. Well, I don't know. That's actually a question mark. Who knows? Atropos is a planet, though, so probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, I did mention like when I touched the crown, like because I know we've been discussing that second wish or whatever.
yeah.
I did tell the party about that axe I saw as well, that Fane Eater.
Yep.
Ooh.
Right.
That's true. But so we'll get to that in a second. We'll put that on another burner here. But I just wanted to lay out the geopolitical situation so you guys have the picture that is all the information that you know right now plus the geopolitical situation. The Segration Order, I will say another thing that Kale knows that he'd probably be able to impart to you is the largest concentration of magic users on the planet.
Oh.
There's no other organization that has more magic users within it.
Sorry, where?
Because every other city,
The Segration Order.
the Segration Order, the Star Watcher guys that you visited in High Point.
Right.
The reason I say that is because, as you know from traveling around, the wizard community is one or two people in every city, or in a big city you might have 3 or 4 because it's an apprenticeship system, right? And the Segration Order collects people who are these apprentices who are magically inclined and uses them to monitor the heavens and divine portents and all this kind of shit. So they have the most wizards of anybody, which isn't that much, but it's more than any other town collectively.
And they're already aware of Atropos,
Yes, definitely.
which helps.
Right.
So that's all your info. That's your info dump. The
Damn.
reminder of everything you guys know so far.
Well, I guess we have a big ass fucking discussion with these two then, and at the end, Aaron says, "Well, I think we have some work to do. Maybe after a good night's sleep, we leave in the morning and figure out the plan when we arrive." He says that looking at the queen.
Yeah, she looks at you and says, "Very well." Just within the week, I would suggest getting to Wasset. I do not want it to get much worse.
Very well. Anything else to know? Maybe anything that can help us?
It swarms with undead, hulking monstrosities like I've never seen before in my life. The very essence of life seems to be drained from the city. I could not bear another day. And
Why there?
pray
in
for
particular?
those who stay and fight the good fight.
Yes, you looked very put out.
Yeah, I say why there in particular. Why that city? Why is it such a pocket?
It
for
is the
this?
closest city to the Necromancer's lands.
Ah, okay.
It makes sense that it would be the first that he would try to claim a foothold in.
Then stopping him there, or at least halting him for a while, could potentially buy us a lot of time if that's his first stop in his invasion plan. We should make haste.
Indeed.
And,
A day
Aaron
or two
kinda-
at most for resting. I would not recommend more.
Aaron agrees, and he kind of stands up and looks at the party. If you guys have anything else to say.
The storm will come. We'll call you. We'll meet in the Elven Lands. Till then, just stay ready.
As you say.
All right.
All right.
Vizier nods to you respectfully and kind of like waves a dismissive hand as like, hey, I'm done talking here. You guys can go if you want. You've
Yeah.
been formally dismissed.
Yeah, so I guess if you guys want, we could go back and have like a little light dinner and then get a long rest, but I do want to do one more RP thing, maybe back at the palace at the dinner table.
Okay.
If you guys are
I
down.
have to run to the restroom real quick, and then we can do that.
Okay.
Happy to do that.
No problem. We'll walk back
Alright.
to the palace.
Cool.
All right, yeah, so get ready. I'm about to bring up wish number 2 at the dinner table, boys. Shit's
Oh,
getting
shit.
real, so I think it's time that Aaron brings it up.
That's fair,
Oh yeah.
actually.
Yep.
With how crazy shit is right now, it makes sense that we would talk about it at some point.
Yeah, and then we hit the road. And then I'm assuming we're either going to fight something or at least arrive at the city by the end of the session and maybe fight something. We'll see.
We got time. We'll probably find some shit.
I like how shit's ramping up, though. That's cool. Very, very cool. I like it.
I
Six
like
does
the
a really
turtle.
good job at stressing me out.
He's just really good at pacing a story.
Yeah.
Like, that's one thing that I'm worried about with... Never mind. We'll talk about that later because that's
Yeah.
a secret for the moment. But you guys know.
Six does really well at looming threats.
Yeah.
And, like, things are there. And it stresses me out beyond belief. But I love it.
Poor rival.
It's fine. It's good.
While he's pissing, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay, I had to commission some food as well.
So he's
Alright.
getting some water.
He's getting water.
Yeah.
I'm getting some pork buns. I'm excited.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I've also been drinking this amazing Austrian Riesling that's only like $20 a bottle. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty great. German shit's too sweet. But yeah, I'm glad we got to do another info dump, guys.
I agree.
A reminder.
I forgot how much we actually know, like, in this world, you know?
Yeah, no, I know. It's good to get a recap every now and again. And I want to start getting into that mode at this point in the game because you guys are basically superheroes. So it's time for you
Yeah.
guys to start thinking politically about how to unite the planet in the war against the Necromancer and Atropos.
Yeah. And in a reasonable amount of time. Because in terms of Atropos, we don't have a timeline, right?
He just keeps getting closer.
Yeah.
Every time he hits
That's our
certain level
timeline.
milestones, he gets closer and closer, and the effects get felt more and more,
Okay.
Nice.
and shit gets worse.
When it reaches like a level, is there like a catalyst moment, or is it just a global?
It's a global thing.
Okay.
Like he'll get closer and closer, and you'll start to notice that like more zombies get created when people die, and then it'll get to a point where like every time somebody dies, guaranteed they will rise as a zombie and stuff like that. And magical healing gets halved when he gets really fucking close. It gets really gnarly.
Oh shit.
So yeah. So it gets worse and worse the closer he gets.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys just hit the faint stage because you're level 10. It won't get really bad until you're like at end game, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I've been making custom monsters like all week long.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Because they only have the shit for 3.5. They don't have it for 5th edition. So this guy basically converted the entire Elder Evils book into 5th edition. And I'm like, I fucking
wow.
love you, dude. Like, you are my man. So now I have shit to work with, but I have to create all the tokens because they're not in any compendium. I'm very excited for you guys to fight some of the gnarly shit in this book. It's gonna be great.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
It's all good. It's all good, dude.
I decided to take a quick little tap of the joint before we talk about the next thing and then travel.
I don't blame you.
I'm drinking Riesling tonight.
Mm.
Some Austrian Riesling. None of that
And then
sweet German shit.
Then we take our break in about an hour. I'm gonna grab my little dinner.
I have pork buns coming for me. I'm excited.
Fuck yeah. Anyway, okay.
Yas, queen.
Yacht
Right.
bitch, slay queen, get it, daddy. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that.
Soma.
Sorry, everybody.
By the way, before we dive back into this, can I say how excited I am to dine at Angler with Soma?
It's gonna be so fun.
Fuck, dude. I was looking at pictures today, and I swear I saw the back of my head in a couple of them. But
Nice.
the food still looks good.
I
It
can't
still
wait.
looks amazing. I'm so excited for
I
that
can't
whole
wait.
weekend. But that one specifically, because that's a return. That's the prodigal son returns.
I
I'm
can't
very
wait.
excited for that.
I'm sure we're
It's
gonna
gonna
get
be
taken
great.
care of.
Oh my god, we're gonna be so fat after that week. I
Uh,
intend on gaining 6 pounds.
I'm actually slightly worried. I probably am not gonna eat much beyond the dinners. Like I'm gonna get a very light breakfast. when
It's like
craze
avocado
drives.
toast, and that's it for the whole day.
Yeah, like I'm just eating dinners. Like it's gonna be rich and heavy, and
Oh, it's gonna be like
every day you
6,000
guys are there,
calories a
I'm
dinner.
also gonna be doing my hike in the park. I highly suggest you guys will get a little sweaty. So
I'm
no
gonna go
shit,
with you.
bring sweatpants and like a couple of shirts you don't mind getting sweaty that you can throw like in a plastic bag or something or wash here. Dead serious. It's really nice to like hike in the park across
I'm
the
not
street.
bringing anything fancy.
Don't bring anything fancy. I wear sweatpants
I was like, this is
and a
fucking
t-shirt.
New York, dude.
Sweatpants and a t-shirt. That's it.
If it was New York, I would bring something fancy for a fancy restaurant. It's
Oh
California.
no, I'm talking
you
about
can
like
wear
oh
any-
yeah, when it comes to like clothes to eat, yeah, I'm gonna wear like literally a black t-shirt every single night.
Yeah, nobody cares in San Francisco. That's what I'm trying to tell chat
Because
right
people in San Francisco, it's artsy, it's tech ridden,
It's all
and
tech.
nerds
So, like-
and artists don't dress up.
Yeah, we had this dude at Jardinier when I worked there who was this young coder kid who would come in a hoodie and jeans to a fancy restaurant, order the caviar, Krug champagne, the fucking A5 Wagyu with the truffle supplement,
And he was probably really
and
cool.
spend $600 on a solo diner.
What the
And he was sick as fuck, super quiet, did his work on his laptop, food comes up, pushes the laptop out of the way, fucking eats his meal, tips really well.
Return customer
But
too. So
if
gotta
you
love 'em.
turned that dude away because he didn't wear nice clothes, you're losing out on a fuckload of money every week.
And
because
there's a
you're a
lot of
dick.
those people in San
Like,
Francisco. A lot.
Exactly, and that's my point.
Including
is
me. I
like-
wear
yeah.
like this shirt and jeans and like some black shoes. That's
yeah,
it.
I'll wear some like nice I'll wear some collared shirts and jeans. That's about as fancy as I go because I just like to do that. When I go somewhere nice, I like to dress up a little bit.
I mean, I'm
Yes.
wearing like a Banana Republic black t-shirt with jeans and like black Vans, so I don't look terrible.
You don't look homeless. Yeah,
no,
you're great.
I look
It doesn't
good.
matter.
I look very neutral.
Exactly. No, but when I was in New York and they're like jacket recommended,
I hate
dude,
that
me
shit.
and my girlfriend went out and I bought a suit, dude. I bought a Hugo Boss suit and it looks so fucking good. But I showed up there and I was like, yeah, what's up? What's going
Nice.
on? I felt great. I looked great. The meal was great. They gave us a tour of the kitchen. They had people that worked at restaurants I used to work at in San Francisco come up and say hi.
Oh, that must have felt
was
pretty baller.
Fucking cool. Yeah, they're like, "Oh, you worked here? Well, I worked with this guy too. What's going on with him?" Like I was like, "Dude, this is the fucking coolest shit in the world." It was dope.
Is it as
Anyway.
cool as D&D in this campaign that we're about to continue on?
Dude,
with?
it's up there. It's up there. I'm
Nice.
happy that we're getting to the point in the campaign where you guys are getting politically involved. I was saying that to the chat while you were away. I was like,
We're
bro,
big boys now, dude.
Yeah, you guys are gonna. You're the
Rich,
Avengers.
powerful, and strong. Yep.
You're superheroes now. You got to start thinking bigger.
But
So-
this is like early on in like phase 1 of the MCU. Like we haven't really fought anything too crazy yet and been tested.
Correct. Thanos
so,
is not on the planet yet.
yeah,
No,
we don't
for
even know
sure.
about him yet. I mean, well,
Well,
maybe
you
we've
know
heard of
about
him.
Thanos.
Yeah, we know about
We
Thanos,
definitely
but
know
we've
about
never
him.
seen him. Yeah.
Yeah, you've never seen him.
Yeah, we've seen his pawns, and that's about it.
The lesser pawns,
Mm-hmm.
except
Yeah,
the
no
necro.
Black Order. No Black Order yet.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Well, it's on you guys. So you guys are heading back to your house.
Oh,
to
yeah.
rest
We
and
go hit up
a
recoup and make
dinner.
a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so we're at dinner. We're all sitting there. We can go back to
what's
the
for
palace if
dinner,
you want.
Soma? Let's get real into this.
So we're gonna have.
What does Aaron commission for dinner?
Well, I think because we're in the desert, it's gonna be some sort of like lamb stew and maybe some couscous,
And a
like
flatbread or something?
brown butter couscous, some flatbread, maybe some like roasted vegetables.
Some red wine to go with it. Dude, that sounds great.
Sure. That's the dinner tonight.
All right, I'm officially hungry. That's great.
Yeah,
You killed it.
I
I
just
wanna
ate.
eat
I'm
now.
hungry again.
All right,
Yeah, so we're
so
sitting
you're
there
at
at dinner.
dinner.
Yeah, can we go to
Yeah.
the palace?
Oh yeah, sure. I can drag you guys there. I got something like a palace. So
Yeah.
The estate. Where are we? Are we
collector's
gonna be over here?
estate.
Yeah.
You can be wherever the fuddy duddy you want to be.
This is our meeting room. Also our dining room. Feels weird.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple dining rooms. First of all, there's your banquet hall, which is in here.
Oh,
This is
And
kind of
then
our
you
kind of our
have-
spot right here.
Yeah, you have mirrored rooms like that
hmm.
Yeah.
on either side that are smaller dining rooms.
True.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then upstairs is all like bedrooms and shit.
And then on the roof there's a tent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where
Yeah,
Crazed
that's
lives
where
in his
fucking
crazy little
Gorm
tent.
lives. Gorm the hobo.
We're missing Boss.
Boss, I got him. I'm dragging him over. There he is.
Like, dude, Gorm likes the
He's
outdoors.
raged out at dinner. I'm just
He's
kidding.
raging.
Yeah, he hates couscous,
Fucking ghost.
but he likes short ribs. Okay.
He eats the whole lamb.
So we're eating and we're about to get some rest and obviously leave in the morning, head north to Wasset. And Aaron says, I think it's time, gentlemen, that we broach the Afriti bottle. There's 2 wishes left and, well, things are getting more dangerous and I fear for us. I think it's time we maybe do something selfish as a group to become more powerful, to potentially help us defeat our foes, including Atropos, of course. I think it's time we use wish number 2.
Okay, everybody, that just got dropped on you. So, whew. Does anybody have any objections?
I'm thinking
It's
about it.
your
I
it's
think
your bottle.
I think Bobadil's shift into like his dragon form, and just to like have his little intelligence boost, and just are you certain that is what we should do? Last time didn't go as planned, did it?
No, but I didn't really have enough time. I didn't even know what I was getting myself into when I opened it. We were all about to die, if you remember.
Right.
But this time we can plan. This time I think maybe we should consider wishing for something that can help each of us increase in power, including our friend Grimfist, of course. That can, well, help us save the world. To not sound too dramatic. Then
What
he, like,
did
takes
you-
a spoonful of couscous as he says that.
Yeah, I think Bobadil just like mirror you. Just eat while you eat, drink while you drink, because he's just really unsure right now. But what did you have in mind for this wish?
Aaron says, when we defeated the mummy, there was that powerful staff that I've been using. I think there's other things in the world. Other things that could serve each of us, as the staff is now serving me. I think that if we each have something powerful enough to bolster us, and we've grown more powerful over the months, as we've all noticed, I believe we can potentially find these things, if they're even out there. It will help us that much more when we finally do cross paths with Galdoir for the last time. Crickets. Hello?
It's your
Everyone
bottle.
is silent.
Whatever you want to do, I'm behind it.
You're certain you've thought this through?
I've been thinking about it for a couple days now, yes. And after
you-
that meeting, it made me finally want to share my thoughts. A global alliance? The dead are taking over cities? Who knows what's happening back home? Yes, we have 2 wishes. We know they work, or at least I do. But this one we'll make together. And you'll all be included in it, as well as Grimfist. Which means if, hopefully, I don't think reality would tear, not with this sort of wish, but if it does, at least, hopefully you'll be in the know this time around. I don't really know how it works. I'm sort of just guessing at this thing, and, well, I don't want to waste the next one. And, he doesn't want to think about the first wish, and his cheeks start getting flushed as he does, and he just kind of puts his head down and starts eating.
No.
I guess that's I don't know. I guess that's Gorm's question is what are we doing to or like what kind of like what are we gonna like wish for that doesn't end up like the first wish, like meaning like something going like crazy wrong or this in like not going the way we plan.
Yeah, that was my follow-up.
Yeah,
Like, how are you
so,
sure you can, like, have a
well,
control over this?
I'm not sure, and I don't know if I will have control, but I do have a wish prepared that I think could work. And I whip out this parchment that's got this written note on it. And essentially, it says, I wish that my companions and I each innately knew the precise location of 6 artifact or legendary whatevers items, one for each of us, and then he states everyone's name and then Grimfist's, and a deep understanding of what guards or currently uses it that could greatly benefit our group and give us the power needed to defeat our enemies. Though any such item cannot require an act of evil to obtain it, but should be obtainable nonetheless. And because Aaron doesn't want to, fuck up like wish number 1. Anyway, he puts that parchment on the table and kind of reads it out and then looks at everyone and says, any suggestions on this?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at you and be like, what are you willing to do to obtain items that would like require maybe not evil but like morally questionable choices? So like if we had to go steal something to do a like net good, would you be willing to do that?
From a good person or a friend?
Either.
I would try diplomacy and asking to use it first, but
If that doesn't and if that doesn't work, like, that's kind of like Gorm's concern.
well,
But
is stealing evil? And he asks,
to me,
I look at everyone whenever Aaron asks that.
The circumstances are muddy with that one.
I think Gorm would just say generally. I wouldn't actually. No, Gorm's just gonna say flat no. Stealing is wrong, but it's not evil.
Well, like someone stealing to feed their family is not evil, but someone.
So someone's stealing to save the world, not evil.
I mean, the intent is good, but it also depends
Means
on
justify the ends.
who we're stealing from and why, right?
I mean, we know the why. We already have an answer to the why.
But like if they're like apprehensive about giving us an item, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be okay with stealing something from someone.
Well, don't
If
forget
if
the
I'm
Avengers
understanding
had to steal
correctly,
shit. Oh,
if it was
sorry.
required to save the world,
you let
Yeah,
the
well-
world burn.
Go ahead, Voss, sir.
You let the world burn in order not to steal from someone.
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
that.
saying
I'm
that
just saying,
either. I'm not saying that.
Listen,
Can I just offer them
there's
her
an act
fate?
of evil that has to be committed. Obviously, nobody here wants to kill kids, but we'll do what has to be done.
Well, no murdering of innocents.
Of course not.
In that case, does the wish work for all of you? We all get something out of it. And maybe whatever we get, we can use to save the world.
I think Gorm will agree with the wish, provided that we're all okay doing what it takes. Obviously, like not murdering innocent people or like doing like anything like objectively evil. But if we have to make the morally gray
Yeah.
choice, and everyone's cool with that, Gorm is in. Otherwise, I would say Gorm is out because I don't want to like he doesn't want to, use the wish and then have like one item come up that could really be good just to have people like back out because they don't want to steal from somebody or like do something gray, especially when you've gone through all the trouble.
Yeah, I think Voss is on board with that. I think Voss is going to be like, we should just take that evil bit out of your wish. If the item's there, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think Gorm will agree with that too.
It is what it is.
Very well.
I mean, aren't we supposed to be better than what we're fighting?
Certainly.
Okay, then.
Supposed to be, in the stories, in the myths. This is real life, though.
Yeah.
Real life, we don't get to make decisions like that.
I mean, we do.
Should I mention?
It starts here. This is how you make those decisions.
Listen, Kate, I'm not going to kill children and women. I'm not going to kill innocent people. But if there's an item that we can't afford to be making these decisions. We don't have the moral high ground to stand on. This is ridiculous. Some of you need to toughen up in this room.
Gorm is just gonna kind of be like, look, we've already like the last wish killed a ton of innocent people. Like
When
it
he says
sucks.
that, Aaron puts his head down.
And it's like I'm not trying. Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to bully, but it's like we've already killed innocent people. That ship's fucking sailed. So not that we need to go and like further do it.
Aaron looks back up to change the subject, and he says, "In the wish, should I mention in the wish that we need these things to save the world, or do you think that would, I don't know, bugger it up?"
No.
I would
how
say
it's written right now is fine.
I would say remove the evil bit.
Copy
and
and paste what you have right now.
You must sacrifice 15 children to obtain the Vorpal
Because
I mean, it's only 15 kids, Kale. Come on, stop crying.
That's
Just
not even a
relax.
quarter of the generation.
Can I trade?
baby.
Can I trade one Voss for 15 children?
Getting rid of the
Probably.
evil part, there's the wish. Wish that
Johnny,
my
roll a new
companions and I each innately knew the precise location of 6 artifact or legendary items, one for each of us. I recite all of our names, including Grimm's, and a deep understanding of what guards it or currently uses it. Just information about it that could greatly benefit our group and give us the power needed to defeat our enemies and save the world.
I wouldn't even say and save the world because I don't think you want to give the
just defeat our enemies.
Yeah, but
I
that's
think it's
also
perfect.
the more shit you add, the more caveats I get to throw in. So
Yeah, exactly.
The whole, and this is what I was getting at. You don't want to add like save the world or defeat our enemies because that gives room for the Afridi to like interpret based on its worldview because that's what it's going to do.
Okay, so what if it was this?
By the way, while you're figuring this out, chat, this is the shit I live for as a DM.
I
So
say
my players trying to figure all this shit.
What about that?
I say the wish should be purely for tools like capable of defeating Atrophus. Like I wish to know the location of all the tools in the world capable of bringing death, like ending Atrophus.
No, I think I don't want to make wishes just for Atropos because there's other threats, right?
What if
What
you
if it's
not
like
to
said something
mention-
like,
what if it's
not
like
to
be
mention,
defenders of the earth?
if you end Atropos, like ending Atropos itself,
Doesn't end
I don't
the other
know.
threats, right? Like there's
well,
still shit.
We
it's
know how
not
to-
it's not just that. It's that if you try and end Atropos, you could actually inadvertently end yourself. So
What?
Huh?
you
Here's
have to
my
be aware
argument
of
though,
that.
is that we know how to
I'm
kill
not going to go
everything else.
deeper into that. I'll just leave you with
The only
that.
thing we don't know how to kill is Atropos.
I think the first wish, without the evil bit and saving the world bit, is what we should use. Like
I agree.
that is a good, concise wish. There's not like a whole bunch of like weird there is stuff that could be open to interpretation. But again, the big concerns were the acts of evil and saving the world. Giving an Afridi a chance to interpret that through their view is bad.
First of all, it's not like I'm stupid. I can understand the intent of your wish. The
Oh, no,
problem
I
is you
know.
want to make it concise enough to leave out room for error.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
so
don't want to give you any loopholes.
I wish that my companions state their names, each knew the precise location of 6 artifacts that could help us defeat our enemies.
And from a meta perspective, that means legendary items.
Legendary artifact. Yeah.
That are capable
Either or.
of
Legendary
defeating
or
our enemies.
artifact that are capable of helping us defeat our enemies.
My vote's on the first one.
This
I
one up
actually
here.
don't think that's a bad wish.
Yeah.
Write that out.
my-
So
Sorry, what?
write that out real quick. This is the new thing you're thinking.
So
It's the
it's
first
The more concise version, yeah.
I wish my companions Hold on, I gotta do it over here. It's too hard to deal with that little chat window. Hold on a second.
By the way, players in the game, there's no way I'm telling you all this shit tonight because I don't even know yet. So
Yeah.
you can make this
Right.
wish, but it's gonna take me a
No,
while
no,
to
no,
figure that shit
hold
out.
on, I'm not quite done. Let me wait till you
That's
hear
fine.
me RP the rest, because then you'll.
No, I understand.
Because I
I'm just
actually
saying.
have a plan for that, so you have time to prep this for next session. Just give me a second.
It's gonna come to us in our dreams.
No, Aaron, I'm gonna get the wish finalized, but Aaron says, "Well, it sounds like we have a good wish here. Why don't we think about it? And if we still want to do this after we've liberated Wasset, well, then we'll do it. And that way, I don't know how many sessions that'll take, maybe 2, 3. After that, we'll do the wish if we still want to, and then you can have the shit prepared, which will probably be a super fucking fun session, to be honest. I cannot wait for that, to see what you've cooked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like honestly though, before it's like appropriate to give you legendaries, you guys need some more levels.
Oh, no. Don't forget. We've talked about this. Don't forget
No, I
how
know
this
that.
can go.
I'm
Yeah.
just- I'm
You're
just
just stating
letting-
it for everyone else. Yeah.
I'm stating it for everyone else so that nobody gets their hopes up that they're gonna get.
Oh, yeah,
fucking
obviously.
Rogue
Right,
of the
this
Arc
is-
Magi next session. That shit ain't happening,
This
bro.
would be-
Yeah,
This
I'm
would
imagining
be
these
one
are
of
like
those-
5 levels plus.
You guys are strong enough right now at your level. I don't need to
Yeah.
make my life a miserable living hell.
This would the way I imagine it going is like we would know the location of these items and like what's guarding it or whatever, or like what's like kind of protecting it or using it, and then based on that, like we would know, okay, yeah, we can't go fuck up like some like 2 beholders and a fucking lich or whatever.
I mean, you already fucking beat the shit out of one beholder. So.
Yeah, but like I mean, you can make them strong. You get what I'm saying.
And you didn't even have the monk, you fuckers. You didn't even get to cheese that fight. You still won pretty well. I mean, I will give credit to you, Soma. Your tactic was really good. So I can't even. be
Yeah, we
mad.
did
For
choose it,
what,
right?
sir?
The
I mean, is it cheesing
the
it?
beholder when you
Oh,
fucking
sorry,
polymorphed it. That was
Yeah.
fucking dope.
Took it
Took
out.
it
Like,
out
I'm
of
not
its
even
own.
mad. I'm not upset. I'm impressed, or whatever the fucker on Burgundy says, right?
Thank you, sir. I wish that my
Don't
companion
act like
and
you're
I
not impressed.
I wish that my companions and I state their names. Each knew the precise location of 6 artifact or legendary items, one for each of us, that could give us each the power needed to defeat our enemies. Bam. Precise little wish.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that?
Chat, what do you think about
I think
it?
Because
that's
that's a
good.
bunch
Do you
of
think
side
that's
quests.
a good wish, chat?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
really cool side quest. It gives us late game upgrades. shit that we might die trying to get that isn't necessarily main
That's-
story.
5 side quests, right? One
Yeah,
for each of us.
seems like a
6
solid
if you
wish.
count Eric.
Yeah.
Eric too. Yep, Eric too.
Have to do a Eric session to get his. That'd be
Yeah,
sick.
exactly. It'll be some
That would
like
be so cool.
badass like boss fight that he stuns.
He's like he's not there.
He's
only
stunned.
better.
It's immune to stun.
Immune to stun. It'll be immune to stun for sure.
I am the Dark Lord.
1000%.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna spoil that for you now. It's gonna be immune to
Yeah,
stun.
it
Fuck
should
that
be.
noise.
It's yeah, it should be.
I am the destroyer of world.
All right, well, let's save this wish.
Okay.
So there it is. Let's pin that in the Irilon chat. Pin message. Bam. Okay. Yeah, so I guess do we all agree?
Yeah, we all agree on the
Yeah,
I mean,
caveats. of-
Al is the one I want to hear his opinion about because he's the one who
Yeah.
suffered the most from shitty wishes in past campaigns.
No, I'm saying it's fine.
Yeah.
I already said
Seems
whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
I just think that I like an out of game thing. I'm gonna Kale's gonna deal with it as it comes up. See, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
For
it's
sure.
like rob something from like a friend, because I'm pretty sure like Solomon has like some legendary items we're gonna want,
Yeah,
right?
as the leader
Oh,
of the
God.
Segration Order.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
might have some shit.
So like Kale's not gonna rob his boy.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying like, we may not have to. I'm just saying if that comes,
Correct. Yeah,
that we have
that's
to
a good
steal
point too.
something?
You could ask them for it,
yeah, we could.
and
work
Solomon, knowing what's going
Oh.
on in the world, might be willing to give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm a little worried about the robe. I don't want to have to like kill your friend or something. Or
I
steal
mean,
it.
For the
That-
robe of the Archmag.
I don't know if it's gonna. There's other shit in the world. Like we already know about that and know where it is, so we don't need to wish for the precise location, right? So
In
Some
all
of it,
honesty,
yes.
what?
I don't think we're gonna need to kill any random like good people.
No.
Saying like, and,
And plus,
if we can
like-
avoid the stealing, then just avoid the stealing. But
Let's
my
be real
point-
here. I'm assuming that anything that Styx is going to drop on us is going to be like guarded by something crazy. It's going to be in a dungeon. It's going to be well guarded in a vault. Like there's going to be some. I have a
Just
feeling we're
hoping-
going to have to be really creative.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna be
guys
s-
already
it's gonna
know
be
of
crazy
one
strong.
magical vault that's buried under a lake that has a bunch of crazy shit in it that you can only get to if you get invited.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So,
I think
there's
Voss
all
is
sorts of
gonna
shit.
probably say like, I don't need a magic item. Why don't you give that to your boy Morty when he comes back?
I'm just gonna break off a foot in its ass. That's what Voss is
Is
gonna
Morty
say.
Johnny
coming
thinking
back?
ahead.
Hashtag foreshadowing.
I mean, if Mortimer's actually coming back, then why not?
Well, he said he was coming back. To be fair,
Yeah, that was the whole point, right?
Okay.
He's like on the bottom of a giant's foot in the Feywild right now, so he's actually
doing. Yeah, he's doing the King Kai in Dragon Ball Z, where he's in the
Mhm.
hyperbaric time chamber and he's
Mhm.
training up.
What kind of whiz was he going to become, or are you not telling us what he's going to become? Oh,
His
sorry.
father, I don't know what he's gonna do, but I did state specifically that his father was an abjurer. So, just to put that in everybody's mind, Mortimer's father was a very powerful wizard. Before Ileandra came to Dragonfall, he was the town wizard, and then he disappeared one day. But he was known as a legendary.
Oh, hang on,
fucking-
you forgot the part where he
grade A
piped
abjurer.
down both Kale and Aaron's mom.
Yes, he did that too. I said legendary, did I not?
Yeah,
So
imagine the
okay.
spells he has for. Anyway, go ahead.
I just wanted to throw that out for
He has-
people
he has
in chat who
enlarged.
weren't here for that. His enlarged self.
if there is a plan like that, then well, if that's really what you'd like, I can wish for my brother instead of you, or both.
I don't need anything like that. You boys are fancy. Get your fancy toys.
Very
In
well.
the back of everyone's mind, you hear, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, we swap Voss for Mortimer,
Jesus.
which means we're gonna see him again, which is fucking dope because Mortimer's a great character.
Everybody loves
Voss is
Mortimer.
too. I mean, all of
Voss is
Donnie's
great.
characters are good. Come on.
Yeah, Donnie doesn't make bad
Donnie's
characters. I was just
like
gonna
an
say
ace
that.
at like RP and character creation. On
That's
the R-
right.
yeah, on
and
the
I'm
RP
just so
side, it's
sad
like
we didn't
second
get
to
to
none.
see more of Thrumbo.
It's
my
okay.
favorite.
It's okay. He's got
bring it
other
back.
thrombos.
We'll go
He's
up his
leaving
sleeve.
me
we'll have to
wanting
go back
more.
one day.
Yeah, he's
Um,
leaving me wanting more.
Well, I guess we would finish dinner and then go get a long rest and then leave in the morning and head to Wasset after
I'm
we
gonna
finalize the wish. Unless anyone
gonna
has
contact
anything to
Jordan.
say. Yeah.
You're gonna contact Joran?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
he-
like kind of like tell him what's going on here. Tell him.
Joran's here.
Oh, okay, well,
Oh,
then
there's
good.
someone in my room.
I'm just gonna, like tell him
Oh,
like he
it's
needs to be the
Grimfist.
point man for like getting all the
Creepy
nations
bugger.
together.
Sorry.
No, Joran is here. I gotta find his token. Oh, he was over here. But Joran's in the how, dude. Here he
So
is.
yeah, you're now the point man for getting all of the nations together. Enjoy.
He looks at you and he's like, "Damn. Well,
Yeah,
I
we give him
suppose
the
it would
full
have
update.
to be me.
Yeah, we
It
give
would
him the
have to
full
be
update.
me.
Well, people like you, and you can get around easy. So there's that.
It is true." And Jordan's looking at you. You can tell he's had a few glasses of wine.
No.
And he's looking at you and he says, "Gale, tell me,
I'm not
what do you
attracted to you.
no, that's not
Oh,
what I
sorry.
meant. You are
I'm not either.
strikingly handsome, but no. Not this time, anyway. My point was to ask, how do you think Barotin fares since we've been gone?
I am worried about it, especially with the news of the dead rising.
Yes. Trophies grows closer in the
Well,
sky.
Victor is crazy and militant, so
Victor,
he might have it handled.
he looks at you and says, wait. First of all, Victor, and even though he's drunk, he's making perfect sense right now, is in the Elflands at your estate. Valerie is in charge of Barotin right now. That is what gives me the most concern.
Yes. Well, perhaps you should sober up, and I lay on hands him and cleanse him of poison.
He
And
looks at you and he says, "Damn, you're no fun."
and get back there, get back to the Elflands, and maybe get him to Barrowton, and see what's going on there. We have to go save an entire city that's overrun with undead monstrosities, and after that, we'll be free to help out with the Eastern Continent again.
Yeah, I agree, Jordan. He's not a lot of fun.
I know.
Don't forget, we do need to go north and try to get the aid of the Goliath. I'm sure the Goliath will have issues of their own.
Yes, I'm just
Yes,
keep
they have
thinking
plenty, like
Barrowton-
deciding which rock looks better than the next. Regardless of which, yes, I suppose more people fighting is better than not.
So yes, you should get on that now, diplomat Joran.
He looks at you very wearily.
I just
He reaches
give
for
like a
the jug
smirk.
of wine and pours himself another glass, takes a sip, and he says, "Very well, I shall be off tomorrow morning."
Nice. As will we. We head to a set. First light. We all have camels and shit still, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right.
How far
Your
is
wish.
Worcester?
Say again.
Let's make our wish.
You were doing it now? Oh
I mean,
no,
I
we.
thought that was
Fucking A, man, yeah.
I think we're gonna do
Um,
it when we
I
got
th-
back, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do
Oh.
it when we get back. Unless we can do it now and you're ready and you have items in mind.
I'm sure.
I
the
mean, I
Obviously, he's
don't.
not
It's
ready.
not going to matter either way. But I'm saying if you make it now or make it then, it's not going to make that much of a difference.
I say we just make it now, and I'm sure the genie can be like, "I'll get back to you." Like,
Yeah, the genie's like, okay, I will seek out these items and I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Well, in that case, Aaron walks upstairs, comes back down. He's got the bottle in hand. He rubs it.
no.
Opens
Ooh.
it.
With
Jesus.
his hand.
He
He
spits
opens
on
it.
The seed spills forth.
I'm just gonna go.
Jesus Christ!
He
Kale,
rubs it.
Kale
His toes
is very
curl.
uncomfortable.
Rival, you need to have a beer. Okay, you're far too sober for this D&D session.
Gorm's
he-
just gonna
yeah.
look at Aaron
Yeah.
and just say, I hope you're prepared for the consequences that come out of this if things go wrong.
Why would you say that right
Um,
before he makes the wish?
Gorm.
Because
Right,
he
supposed
needs
to
to
say
say
Don't get
something-
anyone pregnant with your wish,
You're
okay?
supposed to be
Yeah.
positive before these moments.
As they're saying that, Aaron just takes a deep breath. He's listening to everyone kind of like talk about it and like, discuss it. And he just says, fuck it in his head. And he rubs the bottle after or he opens the bottle.
Mhm.
Does he do it slowly?
He opens the bottle.
Oh.
Describe
Everybody
the
stand up,
rubbing of
everybody.
your bottle. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah,
Scene
you
shooting.
open the bottle. The Afridi pours forth in a cloud of smoke and appears in front of you and says, "I have been summoned once again.
Yes.
2 boons have you left."
Yes, thank you. We do wish to use our next boon. We seek power so that we can be maybe one day as powerful as you, O great one. Trying to like suck up to him a little bit.
The genie kind of laughs and crosses his arms in front of you, stares down at you. Make your wish, little one.
I wish that my companions and I say everyone's name, except not Voss, I say Mortimer Gruel. So somewhere in like the Feywild, he's gonna suddenly
Sure.
have this thing pop into his mind. And not
Genie,
Voss.
for fuck's sake. I mean, sure.
Why am I
Yeah.
now seeking out a lady's underwear?
Oh no.
Andrew's magical underwear. Ooh.
Eliandra immediately polymorphs him.
Each knew the precise location of 6 artifact or legendary items, one for each of us, that will give us each the power needed to defeat our enemies. As great as they, should I say, as great as they may be, guys? Or
No.
No,
No.
no,
No.
Don't
Alright.
say
To
To defeat
anything
our
else.
enemies.
Just
Yeah,
say the
that's it.
win.
That's it.
No
That's
adds.
it. That's it. I'm not saying anything else.
Okay.
And then,
He looks down at you.
as he says it, it's like quiet for like 4 seconds. It's so quiet. Aaron just takes this like deep gulp. You just hear him like gulp.
Yeah.
He's like dreading it.
The genie looks down and he says, "Ah, artifacts and trinkets, eh? I believe I can find something for you." And then he just starts laughing, a maniacal cackle, and dissipates back into the bottle. And the cork pops up from the table and seals itself.
I feel like Bobby's gonna have a really dramatic frown on his face and just say, "I didn't like that."
Aaron finishes his entire glass of wine and just sits there in silence.
Just chugs it. I like that.
I don't really know what to think right now. We'll see you at first light. We need to leave in the morning. I need to go to sleep.
I'm gonna go have a nightmare. See you later.
Yeah, Aaron's just
Yeah,
kind of
go-
like pale, and he like grabs the bottle and just heads up to his room.
I think
Yeah.
Gorm's gonna go to his tent and like roast some meat or marshmallows or some.
Meat and marshmallows
Meat
at
and
the same
marshmallows.
time.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
it's a-
instead of graham crackers, you use meat for your
I use
s'mores.
meat. I use
Right,
meat.
dude. It's called the Moors.
There you go.
more. It's exactly.
Terrible.
I'm assuming this place has like a meat locker. I'd probably get something and just go up there and like.
Yeah, everything's stored in the basement. Like
Yeah.
you have root cellars and salted meats, because like there's no refrigeration. It's the fucking desert, right? So
Yeah.
everything's cured by salt and spices.
Yeah, I'd probably just grab some meat and like whatever like veggies I can find, and I'll probably just be up on the roof cooking something that reminds Gorm of home.
Good luck.
Yeah, before Kale and Bobbity go off, Foster's go, well, hold on. We have one more night in the fancy mansion. There's cigars, hookah, and Grosh makes a killer cocktail. Now you can go do sad, mopey things, or you can have an awesome evening with me.
I do like my sad mopey time, but
All right, Joran.
I'll hang out with you.
Joran raises his glass, and he's already finished it, and he says, "Have you more? I'm ready to drink.
Grosh.
For the next few months, it's going to be me, doing God knows what in front of these freaking nobles, for all I know."
Exactly. Ass licking. That's what they like.
Yes, it's not my favorite thing to do unless she's very pretty, if you catch my meaning. But
Oh, dear.
in any case, I'll have another glass.
I feel like you only want me around because I can talk to women for you.
That's not true, Kale. I'm plenty capable of talking to women.
Yes.
Now, I will have that another glass, please.
Bobbity will just control water the wine into his glass.
Very nice. Yeah, he just starts drinking and says, "Listen, gentlemen, we have the world about to end. There is a planet-sized god monster thing approaching. Shall we not celebrate while the time is left to us? We have just won a considerable victory? Yes, against snake people, for Christ's sake. We must win."
Christ.
He
He said
Christ. For God's sake, we must celebrate. It
is
can't
this
all be for
Christ?
naught.
Now, where has Joran been this entire time? See what I'm surrounded with, Joran. We win. We have a great
protecting
victory.
the common folk in this very building.
Oh.
Yes. While you were out in the streets gallivanting like heroes, I was doing the boring work of protecting the
Jesus
common
Christ.
folk lodged inside this building. Yes.
Well,
With any lookers, Joran. Not young.
I'll be
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find my friend, my Genasi friend.
Oh, your
I'm gonna
girlfriend.
go.
Janira,
whatever.
or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
her name
What her
is.
name
Yeah.
is, I can't remember.
I think it's Janira.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I want her to go to the inn, pick up like a couple of barrels of like ale and some whiskey and stuff. Have them carted over here now, and we're gonna throw
Fucking rage. Yeah,
we're gonna throw
no,
a
I get it.
celebration here.
I love it. Sounds great.
And I want to do and I think we should all do the carousing table real quick.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, we should do the
Oh.
carousing table.
Okay.
That's
Fuck it,
such
should
a
we just throw
fucking
killer
good
bash
idea.
at our giant palace.
That's exactly what we're
Yeah.
doing. And
That's
I'm telling her to
exactly what's going
I'm
on.
telling her to
Invite
bring
everyone.
bring whoever,
Aaron's trying to
Plus one, plus two, plus I don't give a fuck. Just bring them.
yeah.
Sure. I love
I
it.
mean, I know I'm going to be taken care of, so I don't care about the rest of them.
Awesome.
I just want my whiskey.
Hey guys, there's a rager at the estate.
Yep.
That's canon now. Yeah, her name is Janira, by the way.
Janira,
So,
okay.
yeah. So she goes out, she procures a bunch of libations and food, and basically the inn is catering your fucking party tonight. There's people from town too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I told her to
Who are,
go
like,
and make friends and people. Like, I don't
Oh
care.
yeah. So the bottom floor of this place is just filled with townsfolk. The innkeep is there. Like everybody's there.
Aaron wakes
vizier's-
up and comes
the
down when he
vizier's
hears.
not. Yeah.
I
When he
When he
imagine.
hears there's
Hey,
a fucking
brother, how
rager
are you
going on.
doing? This
Can
is
Voss get a little
amazing.
drunk and send a pigeon to the vizier like, "Hey, come party now, cool
Yeah,
dragon guy.
Bring the queen, right? Like,
Bring that hot lady."
You know what
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
is funny is that the vizier doesn't show up, but the queen shows up,
We'll drunk animal messenger him, so he just
and she's like, she
slurred
has to, when she
sentences.
shows up, she has to like step over somebody to like
Yep.
get into the house.
What
She's,
is
like passed out on the floor, and so you guys are having this like great party. Everything's like fucking awesome, and she comes in and she says, she looks over, and I think she sees Kale. You're probably like talking to Joran or something, and she looks over and you kind of catch her eye, and she says, "Where can a woman get a glass of wine?"
I grab the nicest bottle of wine we have, and I take Jordan's glass, dump it out, and like pour a glass.
Nice. So yeah, she
Poor
goes like,
And I
Jordan.
just go back and shrug at Jordan.
Jordan kind of looks at you, looks at her, and then shrugs back at you. He's just like, I don't know.
Sticks,
Like,
I got
okay.
I
I
got a
maybe would have
question.
done that. Yeah, what's up?
What is Gorm here from the roof? Because I'm just like up there like eating.
You just hear a fucking
stew.
rager going on downstairs. Like you
Well,
look
isn't there
down
a-
from your roof because you're up. Sorry, I gotta scroll down.
And I just
You're up
imagine
in the
he's
center.
listening.
You can see shit going down if you look over the edge.
Because
I
where
feel
this pond is, or where this water is like
Your
all the way
tent
up
is
is sky,
effectively
right?
your tent is effectively right here where I'm pinging.
Yeah.
So you can see there's probably like some drunk dudes like swimming in the pool. There's like fucking, like people just, carousing. But anyway,
Dude, I think Gorm might bring
Who-
down
who
a
is
big
gonna
ass
party?
pot of like stew. That's what
there
Gorm's
you
gonna do.
go. He's
Gorm's
gonna be
bringing down the
he's,
meat.
he's gonna be mom. I like it. That's fucking genius.
Oh, dude,
Alright,
they're paying me with fucking booze.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Exactly. Well,
I
no,
mean,
you're right.
yeah, just give me the bill when you're done, all right?
So here's the deal with carousing, right? Hold on, I gotta find it first. So I'm gonna forego the money part of carousing because it's at your house, so you don't need to spend anything. Well,
Well, I did
Kale,
spend
we, bought,
you
we
might-
bought beer
yeah.
and stuff.
and food. Yeah, I bought.
yeah,
I
no,
bought
you
food
did
and
buy
food.
shit. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Uh,
So,
Honestly, like I'm down to spend like 1,000 here.
well,
Yeah,
it's
I'll-
only
I'll-
500.
I'll
so
put money out.
no, it's 500 gold for everyone who wants to contribute to the party.
Okay, hold on. First of
500
all,
500
each.
total or 500 each?
Yeah, 500 each.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
I only got
chip in.
400, but fuck it.
All right, I'll.
I'll pay some-
Chris
I'll
is
pay
like,
some-
I'm all in.
I'm all in,
I got,
baby.
I got
So
going.
we're spending like
Okay.
thousands at this
I mean, I
point.
got-
Is
I
that
got
what
the
we're
extra
Oh
doing?
yeah,
home.
this is you guys are throwing the biggest party
Do we
this
wanna
town
do
has
this?
probably ever seen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Really?
we do.
To
Yeah.
celebrate
Yeah.
the victory, I
Yeah.
guess.
This is,
Celebrate the
yeah,
victory.
and we're
This
about
is
to
to
leave.
celebrate the victory, and you're about to go into certain death. So
Is
I
this
mean,
like
it's
open
one of those.
invitation?
Yeah, you're right,
Like
you're
right.
dudes are
Yeah.
just showing up here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a eat,
Hell
drink, and be
yeah.
merry for tomorrow
We-
we die sort of situation.
That's fucking awesome. So we've got like random like townsfolk and shit just
I
showing
feel
up.
like
and
Bobby
partying
is
with, like, the
drunkenly-
nobles and shit.
I feel like
And I
Bobby's-
think later on, like as this thing is starting to rage, Queen of Waset's finally starting to get, a little like, lightened up. The Vizier finally shows up at the end, with his like royal entourage, and everybody like cheers when he walks in, and then like, he gets some wine.
When,
so like everybody in town is fucking here. This is like
Nice.
the party
Yeah.
of the century.
all I'm saying,
Nice.
What I need everybody to do for carousing
Okay.
is I need everybody to make a persuasion check. First of all, it's a charisma check, but persuasion is the one they want. So I need everybody to make persuasion checks.
God.
This can be good if you roll well. So
If we roll well.
Aaron's happy that he comes
Awesome.
down. Seeing all of the city happy and alive like rejuvenates him, and it's actually better than being alone up in his room. And he's
hey, you guys,
nice.
with that
I like
25
that.
roll. Yeah.
you see Gorm actually like dressed up in like Morningstar like finery, like really nice furs that are like
It's
well
like
taken
fancy
care of.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
brought
that,
out
I
the
like that.
goods.
Kale actually gets up in his is wearing his noble attire.
Regalia.
Yeah.
Okay. I only see one roll. I only see Voss's for some.
I roll a
I mean, I'll
25.
re-roll for you.
No,
mean,
what'd you
Yeah,
roll?
I'll
Just
rolled
tell
a
me your
roll.
roll.
I rolled a
tell me.
14.
It's a 2. Mine's
Okay, so Bobby's
Oh, why
shit
isn't it-
hammered is
Yeah.
what happened.
2. You don't see any of it? Or you scrolled down?
I don't see any of it. I only see Voss's persuasion
That's
roll.
weird.
it.
I rolled a 25.
And it's the same on the stream. You look at the stream. Just
Let's
tell me
see
what you
this.
rolled. So Soma, you rolled a 25.
In total, yeah.
Kale, you rolled a
I rolled a 14. I kind of want to use my the inspiration I have left over.
fucking do it. I don't care.
Do it.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
use inspiration to get fucking drunk. I mean,
Yeah,
that
why
sounds
not?
great.
Actually, you know what? I'll do the same thing.
There you go. There you go, boys.
There you go. There's-
Nice.
There, I got
5.
that one. 25.
Nice,
Okay, so
dude.
crazed, roll yours.
Fine with
Oh, Jesus Christ. Inspiration, it gets worse. Okay, so I have 3 people who have passed, right? So I have Voss, Kale, and Aaron, who have all rolled over 20, right?
Yeah.
Bobbity, what did you roll again? A 14?
Rolled a 2.
Okay, so you and Gorm are just hammered, is effectively what that means.
Hell yeah.
Honestly,
yeah, you
that's
guys are
fucking
so
awesome.
drunk that like schmoozing with people and getting anything out of it is just out of the question. You're just in pure party mode, which is
Mhm.
fine. Joran is with you. He's fucking hammered. He doesn't care. He knows he's got to get to work tomorrow, but you know what? It's one of those nights. You just let go. You let loose. Now, I need so all of you basically through your elevated state of being more personable because your inhibitions are down because you've been drinking. The three of you who passed are able to make a good impression on the Queen of Wasset, the Vizier himself, and they're very, very pleased that not only did you decide to open up your home for a lot of people in this town and like, you know, relieve a lot of the pressure that was built up and stuff,
That's what
but
I'm
they're
trying to
more
do
on board
right
with
now
the
with the plan.
alliance than they ever have been.
Nice.
Like ever. Now for Rival and Crazed, I need you guys to roll a d10 for me
How bad they were.
for how drunk, what their
Wait.
drunkenness got them
A
into.
D4?
A d10,
Oh, okay.
just a flat d10, both of you.
Oh, mine didn't show up.
What was it?
It was a 9.
Okay, so an 8 and a 9. Okay.
Yeah.
So Rival, everyone is calling you by an embarrassing nickname, and no one will say why.
Oh no.
So everyone's probably, I don't know. I need you to think of a nickname that you'd be given because of your
Vomity.
drunken behavior.
Vomity.
Vomity, there you
And
go.
you're so
There
and
you
you're
go.
so drunk
Yeah.
that you can't remember why. So your nickname in this town is Vomity from now on.
Oh god.
Christ. Sure, you were drunk when you agreed to fund the orphanage, but a contract is a contract.
Oh my god.
So
Wow.
Crazed, you agreed to fund an
no.
orphanage while
The
you
one
were
that was
blacked
torn
out.
Wait,
down in the poor people's
Hold on.
district.
First of all, Gaul already did that. Thank you very much.
That's true, but now it's Gorm's turn.
Yep.
so-
Fucking
Gorm's turn.
vomity.
That's great. Vomity and the
God damn
dude
it.
who's gonna help the poor kids who lost their orphanage in the slums.
Wait. So how does this work? Does some like I want to imagine some kid from like Gaul's orphanage that he sent like money back to like walks up. He's like, Mr. Gorm, your brother really helped me. Will you fund our orphanage?
I don't think it's that. I don't think there are any kids here. I think
there's
it's
no
more
kids at this
that you
party.
heard that that the orphanage burned down and it remended you of Gaul, and you were like, "Nah, man."
Yeah, you're all
I
drunk
got
and
you.
emotional. Yeah, like I
Yeah,
gotta do it.
exactly. You're
Yeah,
like,
I
"I'll
gotta
fucking do it, man.
do it.
I love you guys."
What
Damn
a
it.
party.
That's
What a
more
party.
fucking money I'm out. Damn it.
All right.
Oh my god!
Gorm
So the
is
night
Destined
passes.
to be poor.
The night passes, and you guys vomity.
That's fucked up, man.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. So, what's up, Al?
The wish.
Before me and Aaron and Jordan go to bed, I'm going to purify us.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, so we don't have hangovers. And I'll ask the queen if she wants it. She knows she
That's
wants
fucked
it.
up, bro. No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just kidding. Yeah, like anyone you offer this to, they're gonna take that.
I mean,
You
I don't
tell
want
someone they won't wake up with a hangover. Like, who's gonna say no? Like,
Fuck
let's
you, I
be
want
real.
it.
No, I want to hurt tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Gorm.
mean, I don't know. Where did Vomity go?
Yeah, Vomity
Where
and
did
Gorm, it's
Vomity-
too late for them.
Yeah, yeah. But I do.
Yeah, I'm
Vomity's like
unconscious.
puking in the pool right
Sorry, so
now.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like he just turned into a fish and just started swimming around.
To
puking.
be fair, I'm
Drunk
fucking
as a
handling the
fish.
alcohol. I'm just really
Exactly.
fucking drunk.
He's drunk, literally
Yeah,
drunk
so
as a fish.
Yeah,
I
we'll
do
just move
me,
Vomity over here.
Aaron, Voss, Jordan, and the queen.
Okay.
Okay.
And the vizier. I assume.
Nope.
Nope. Fuck that guy. He
Not
can
the
be
vizier.
hungover. Well, the vizier's like smoking hookah and laying on a pile of pillows with like fucking.
I only have 25
who
points
knows
left.
what
It's
going
five.
on.
It's 5 per to cleanse poison.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Right.
All right.
Do we still get a long rest even though we had a party?
Yeah, because he cleansed you. So
Okay.
totally.
Wait, so whoever doesn't get cleansed doesn't get a long rest? Oh shit.
Correct.
I don't get a long rest.
I thought. Who did you say?
No,
Gale?
because remember I'm drunk in the pool.
Didn't cleanse Bobbity or Bobbity or Gorm.
Well, then they don't get long rests. I don't know what to say.
What, short rests?
Yeah, they get short rest. That's it.
Is that okay? Or do you guys have
Man,
slots?
no, I have no hit die.
I thought on a short rest you get some hit.
We had a
There you
we
go.
had a long rest before we talked to the Vizier. I thought.
No,
no.
we
Oh,
didn't.
so
No,
we
you
didn't have
went
a long
straight
rest
from the
in between
battlefield. You
battle.
went straight from the battlefield to
You'll be fine.
I didn't use too much. I only have
Dude,
two
I have
slots
80.
missing.
I have 81 health.
You have
You
81
can take
health.
you can take another day. She said no more than a day or two, but
Okay.
you know
That's
how my
true.
world works. So if you want to do that, understand that things might be more difficult.
How
if you
far
decide
away
to
is
take
Wasatch?
March.
Don't forget, we could probably take a long
It's like a
rest on
week
the
on
road.
foot.
That's
Yeah.
what I was just
so,
thinking.
yeah.
So you guys leave
Long
hungover.
rest.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
I am
It's a
going to
funny
use
story.
a hit die though.
Well, it is 9 o'clock. I think we should take our first break before we get on the road.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this is a good. So we're essentially about to wake up in the morning and do our travel rolls, and then start heading. I guess the
Towards
rest of the
that.
session is going to be travel and whatever happens on the road, probably. And maybe arrival. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's take a. How long do you guys want? 9 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll come back at 10:05. We'll come back at 10:06. Fuck it.
Well, it's gonna be
10.
9:06.
Or sorry, 9:06 rather. I don't know why I just said 10. 9:06. We'll see you guys in 9 minutes. See you soon. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Back from break. I got my dinner, some rice noodles and crispy cauliflower from this good restaurant that I like, that Annalie likes too. Hi, Annalie. Golden era tonight. Oh, snap. It's cold, though. It's been sitting on my counter for like 90 minutes, so it's not like as good as it's normally going to be, but whatever. That's fine. It is what it is. If it's really bad, I'll just won't eat it, and I'll move on with my life. Okay, let's jump back in. We have some travel to embark on. All right, here we go.
Help! He's like, give me that
Yeah.
fucking ring back.
That
Hey, what's
one
up?
ring. Hello.
What up?
What's up, guys?
Oh.
Yes, Annalie, she got me. All right, let's jump back
Hold
in.
on. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Hmm?
I need a Bisha status update.
Annalie and
How's-
Bisha are in Arizona right now visiting Annalie's family. So I've been alone for like a week now. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've been alone for like several months. I feel your
I've been
pain.
alone for years. No, I'm just kidding.
Aw.
I'm kidding. I have a girlfriend. It's fine.
My girlfriend's on my mouse right now.
I'm pretty sure Annalie gets home
And
Thursday.
2L.
Thursday? I don't know.
Where in Arizona does her family live? Because I have family in Arizona too.
I could be your girlfriend rival. I'm just saying. I have long hair.
Let's go.
I'm very sexy.
Dude, I got
That is
long
not
hair, too.
true.
Oh,
Anyway,
right,
what
let's
part
do
of
it.
Arizona?
I can't remember. I think it's Phoenix area, outside of Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix, Scottsdale.
Is that correct,
Scottsdale,
Annalie?
literally where all the old people live in Arizona.
Pretty much.
Is it
Heads on a
Scottsdale, Annalie?
pillow.
I can't remember. Or somewhere close to there. He's sleeping on the bed with his head on a pillow. Good boy.
Oh, there's my Bisha status update.
Good boy.
Yeah, my mom lives outside of Mesa, which is near Phoenix, Scottsdale, Gilbert, Chandler, all that bullshit.
Flagstaff.
Surprise, Arizona.
Surprise.
Great
that's right. Surprise. Fuck. How
Last
could I
time
forget
someone
that?
yelled that at me.
How could I forget
was
that? Yeah.
happy.
Last time someone yelled "Surprise, Arizona" at me, I was very disappointed. I'm just kidding.
Arizona gets a surprise round.
I'm just kidding. No, it's in the Phoenix metropolitan area. Actually, it's the opposite side of the Phoenix metropolitan area that my mom lives on. So,
Other side of town. Got it.
well, town, it would take them like
The city.
40 minutes to get to Surprise from where they live.
Roger
But
that.
anyway, anywho, that being said, so yeah, you guys rage all night. None of you wake up hungover except for fucking Gorm and Bobbity, who wakes up probably
Bobbity.
in the pool.
Yeah.
And Gorm awakens in his tent surrounded by a mishmash of men and women, hungover as fuck, with no idea what happened.
Nice.
I don't think we knew what happened either.
Wait, what?
The
No,
fuck?
I don't think anyone in the
Wait,
tent
what?
knows what happened either.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh no, they know.
That's kind of scary.
Everyone has a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah, Gorm had an
Oh,
eyes
oh.
wide shut situation, you know?
Oh God.
Yucker.
No.
Fidelio. Anywho, sorry, chat. I'm fucking on one tonight. I'm sorry. Fidelio. That's the name of the episode. Anyway.
Now, real quick, I'm not saying that I want to like role play having sex in D&D, but I would like to be a king. So if there's like a way to insinuate myself with this queen,
Oh my
and
God.
therefore I could be
It's good to
royalty,
be the king.
you know what I'm saying? I want to be
You already have a
royalty.
girlfriend?
All right.
Yeah,
but,
don't
I
you
mean,
already have like an Earth or Water
Yeah, that's-
Genasi girlfriend?
But, you know, she's a commoner, right? Like, come on, I'm nobility.
Oh, damn.
damn.
How
Mm-mm.
dare you?
Bro. Yeah.
I gave her like 1,000
Wow.
gold. I'm pretty sure she's happy.
Didn't know Kale was classist.
Yeah, I mean,
Kale is effectively Donald Trump.
oh my
Wow.
god!
Lord.
Wow.
He's just like, well, I gave her 1,000 gold. She should be happy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh
Whoa,
no.
whoa. Listen,
That's
we're
fine,
open
don't
here,
worry
okay?
about
We're
it.
all open here. There's nothing. Look, take a page out of Gorm's book, okay?
Just have sex with a bunch of random people and call it a night. All right.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, but Gorm
You
has
did
sex
not
with people
bang
of
the
all
queen.
classes
I can
and
I mean,
all that.
Gail's not. I'm just saying, I want to be a king. Don't you want to be a king?
Not
Isn't
really.
that,
No.
doesn't that sound awesome?
No,
No.
not
Alright.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Mhm.
I mean, sure.
Gorm wishes
Okay.
I'll be your
Prince Harvey
squire.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could be a prince.
Yeah, there we go.
Vomity the Squire. In any case,
I'd rather be the brother of the king.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
because then
that's what
you
I'm
get all
saying,
the benefits and you don't have to do any of the work.
Exactly. And
Just
no one
let me
fucks
do any
with you
work.
ever.
That's what I have advisors for. Thank you, Joran.
All right.
Doran's fucking gone when you guys wake up, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
He is not there. He has disappeared.
All right.
He's
Shall
going to
we?
he's going to do the thing we told him to do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mount up.
Should we roll our travel ship?
Bobby, you got decursed, so you don't have to roll anymore.
Right.
Does anybody
now.
have to roll for anything anymore?
I just have my Wheeler Woe. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. Wheel
Odds.
or woe.
It's Woe.
I don't
No.
like odds. I just want to say that.
I don't either.
I don't like having my rolls subtracted.
I like being able to help my party better. So we're on the same
Well,
page.
helping them by subtracting their enemies' rolls is really good.
No,
Yeah.
that's
But
a good point.
anyway,
He's saying he doesn't like it because it's excellent.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like for some reason, like when I'm thinking about like mounting up, all in my mind is like hear regulate by
by
Warren
Warren
G and
G.
Nate Dogg. Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I think,
And the LBC.
I think
In any
Gorm-
case, when you guys finally wake up, you guys probably assemble for breakfast or some shit.
yeah, I'll escort
Gorm
out
is
the
not a
randoms.
happy camper.
Oh, dude, I'm like hungover. You guys like to see me like escorting all the random assortment of people out the door, and then I'll kind of fumble my way into the dining room.
Yeah, Aaron's like up and at him, feeling good, completely. He like was refreshed seeing everyone happy. He's got all his gear on. He's got his staff ready. He's already eaten. He got up early. And Aaron goes, "Where's Vomitif?" And he's cracks up.
I look and immediately start just run out of the room and start just go vomit.
Oh.
Into one of these random like
Yeah.
pails. Just like,
Exactly.
So we can officially say that we drank a dwarf under the table.
Hmm.
yes, you can.
Yeah,
True.
that damn roll.
That goddamn roll.
Probably
I
should
don't
have had
think so.
advantage.
Gorm hadn't drunk like this until
I didn't have inspiration or anything.
I know, but you're a
since
dwarf.
pre-campaign.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's Constitution. It's not poison technically.
Right.
Yeah, that's weird, but
Right. Anyway, what do you guys want to do? Shall we?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
I guess
We're
we
not
is there
up.
anything you want to buy or prepare?
I mean, are we just going alone? Is the queen coming with us with an entourage? Because like she knows the people there and the resistance.
I think it's just us going.
I think it's just you. She doesn't want to put herself in danger.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Queen's
yeah.
not going to go on the road. Yeah.
All right, I'm no longer into the queen. All right, let's go.
What's
How much
she gonna
are...
do? She's not like a wizard or a fighter or
But you
anything.
go and you fight for your people. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
How much
That's
are
never
potions of
been the
vitality?
case in the history of mankind. Anyway,
I
how
know,
much
but this
are-
is a fantasy game.
potions of
And it's my
vitality are 20
fantasy
gold.
that leaders take fucking charge and do shit right. All right.
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't.
In my
yeah.
fantasy, they do.
Well, it's not
That's
yours.
why it's called a
mine.
fantasy.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Does everybody have potions of vitality?
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on.
I don't have anything. I'm fucking broke as shit.
He's funding a fucking orphanage.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, I've got a couple of potions of vitality.
Okay. Can I buy 5 potions and give them to Crazed?
You can do whatever you want.
I
I'm
was
not gonna-
asking if there was that much in the shop.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do
So-
that at least for you.
So Crazed, you have 5 lesser potions of vitality.
Let's put it this way: you're about to infiltrate a city that's overrun by undead, weird, atropal shit. You can, you can buy some potions. Go for it.
In that case, I'm going to buy 6 lesser.
And then potions of healing, greater and lesser are how much?
me look.
How much are the vitality? Sorry.
20.
Potions and oil. Yeah. Okay. Potion of healing uncommon.
Okay.
Are 300 gold pieces.
And what are
Okay.
greater
And if-
potions of healing?
Oh, like the rare ones, the blue ones?
The green?
No, the green ones
No,
are
the
300
green are the
each.
uncommons, so 300.
Oh, okay.
The blue ones are 750 apiece.
Holy shit. Okay, I'll buy 3 greater healing. And then how much are the lessers? Just the regular
Lessers are
potions of
just
healing?
the commons. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are 50.
50. And then I'll buy 5 of those.
You guys got to gear up because you're gonna be doing some fucking Splinter Cell shit for the next who knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
What I would advise for you is whatever you think will help you in a resistance movement. You should gear up for that.
Yeah, Crazy. If you're thinking of anything, I'll buy it for you. So
I go to the church
me
and
know.
I get some
Bob's
holy water.
your sugar daddy, okay?
Oh yeah,
Well,
dude.
that really goes for anybody. If anybody, I have like.
I mean, I'm gonna need healing potions. What else do we got?
I don't think holy water costs anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to the church and I'm just telling them to give me holy water.
Mm.
Like, as much as they can give me.
The Genasi just pour you regular water and be like, "This is holy. What the fuck are you talking?"
I mean, is it holy though?
I
Is it
mean,
going to
all
do
water is
2d6?
holy.
Is it going to do 2d6 radiant damage to undead when I throw it at them? Like, that's what
Or
I want
like,
to know.
Quick, read the item description.
All right, so I just do it because I could. I'm a paladin and I
you
could
can
create holy
consecrate
water.
things.
Yeah, I
You
just
can
didn't, I
hallow
didn't realize.
things.
Yeah, it takes an hour to perform. So yeah, I just do it myself.
Okay, there you go.
I get like barrels. I buy an extra camel.
Okay.
All right, just to carry the water.
You're
Okay.
nuts.
I take vomit. I take Vomiti's vomit and
Yeah.
consecrate it.
How much is a
And
camel?
throw it at demons. An extra camel?
Yeah. Actually, I'll tell the queen to buy me an extra camel.
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, I'm going to save her shit.
You're like, listen, bitch, you're buying me a camel.
Least you can do is buy me a
Get
camel.
us, because
So-
the camel. We'll need this.
A camel costs 50 gold pieces.
All right. Well, she's paying for it.
What a gentleman.
I love him.
If I'm gonna rest your city, you gonna need to give me a camel.
I like how I wasn't willing to bend on like them joining the alliance, but I'm like, buy me a camel, bitch.
Yeah.
That's exactly my point. That's why I'm laughing so much. Okay. Soma, other than potions, are you trying to buy anything else? Crazed? Anybody?
No, sir.
No.
Yeah, Crazy. What do you want?
I need healing potions.
Okay.
And then maybe like another 20 feet of chain.
Okay.
What do you want the chain for? I'm curious.
You never know when you need chains. I keep rope and chain on me at all times. Same with like manacles and like shackles.
Never know when you're gonna meet a freaky girl. I agree.
Right, dude, you never know when you're gonna take hostage like some baddie and you need to like beat him up or something. You gotta have chains and ropes and.
I mean, you're not wrong. Totally.
Okay, I'm gonna buy Crazed 3 greater healing potions and 5 lesser healing potions as well. So he has healing.
I feel, Bobbity, you should get this written down that he like owes you his life or something.
Oh, I have it written somewhere. What is that? 900 and 250. Okay. And how much is that chain?
Crazy.
Sticks.
How much is chain? Shop catalog. Give me a chain. It's like 50 feet of chain or some shit like that.
I asked for 20 other feet, 20 more feet, so I'd have 30 feet total.
Oh, it's 10 feet. So
Yeah, it comes in 10 feet.
for each 10 feet, it's 3 gold pieces. Or no, sorry, 5 gold pieces.
Okay, so he just needs 20? So
Yeah,
10?
just 20 more feet.
Okay.
And
So you should have 3 greater healers
5 lesser healers, and then your 5 vitality potions too. That I bought you.
Damn, that dinner was good. Sorry about that. Some silence from me for a minute.
Does anybody else need anything? I'm buying.
Good to go.
Okay. Everybody's got vitality potions.
I just need to kill monster.
Yeah. I've got like 2 barrels of holy water.
Anybody
right.
need fishing tackle? Sorry. I'm the shit on this list. I'm like, no one is ever buying that in any campaign.
Maybe it's a fishing campaign.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, like you actually, right, so like
Wow.
back in like old school D&D, you could use like the fishing line for like tripwires and shit like that. Like you put like for like noise traps. But like
That's
that's
kinda
like
cool.
super old school. Like they just include it because it's in there. But you could also like take like broken glass and like put it in like smash it up and put it in like kind of cloth and then throw it at people to like have like glass dust in their eyes to like blind them for rounds. But
Jesus.
obviously this is like 5th edition, so who cares?
No, my favorite one was when people would have like a bag of dust or a bag of chalk. And then you could like, if you thought there was a hidden door with a draft under it, you'd put the chalk in front of the door and it would blow the dust. And you'd be like,
Oh,
there's
that's
a
smart.
draft under here. And then you would know there was a hidden door.
Hmm.
But yeah, nobody does that creative shit anymore. So here we are, 5th edition. Anyway. So you guys are all kitted out. Should we decide on travel rolls and all that shit?
Yes.
All right. Who wants to be the guide?
I guess I
I
have to do it.
Who has the best survival?
have a +7 to survival.
I have +6 with advantage.
I have +5.
No, he's got the
Kale has the
advantage.
better charisma though.
Yeah. So like if we came across somebody,
Your call. Gorm or Kale seems
I'll
to
let the
be the
group
best
decide.
choice.
Flip a coin.
Doesn't
Why don't
matter
we
to
go
me.
through the
You
rest
guys
of the
pick.
rolls?
Does Kale have advantage on survival?
No.
No, but
No,
like if we come across people, I have a persuasion of +9.
Yeah, but I mean, if we come across people, can I just call you up there?
No.
That's
no,
not, how
not
it
during the
works.
journey. You're the guide.
Not how it works.
It's fine, dude. You can do it.
All right.
All right, yeah, I guess.
Gorm is the guide. Who wants to be the scout? Stealth and investigation.
I can do.
Okay.
My stealth is +8 with advantage.
Cool. All right, hunters. Who has good survival? Kale, obviously. We just discussed that. Bobbity, don't you have ridiculous survival? Oh, you have.
I was going to do the
Perception, though.
lookout because I have advantage
Yeah.
on perception.
Yeah. How about you, Voss? What do you want to do?
I think lookout, because that's always good to have 2 of those, and he's not good at anything.
Okay.
Fair.
Apparently, Voss is terrible. So that's
And can I
fine.
scout with my raven? Can we flavor that in?
Sure.
Oh,
Cool.
that's
I don't see
smart.
why not.
Thank you.
Absolutely not. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. So
Thanks, me lord.
thanks, me lord. I still think Warcraft 3 had the best extra clicky noises. In any case, you guys are all set to go. Is there anything you want to do before you leave town?
Roll
I'm
out.
gonna make my rolls.
Yeah, I want to drink a bunch of fresh water to fight off this hangover.
You accidentally drink Bobbity's vomit. You are now poisoned.
Yeah,
No, I'm
please
just
don't drink
kidding.
that pond water. I didn't clean it.
I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going to have Gorm. I need you to make a survival roll.
Oh lord. Let's see how Craze rolls.
I believe. You can take guidance on this.
I have
also.
advantage.
Oh, cool.
You don't even
21.
need it. You're good. 21.
Nice.
So,
Cool.
all right, I need to make a couple rules.
Shit, I don't have any water. Alright, once we get these rolls, I gotta run and grab some water.
I mean, you can do it now. I'm gonna be a minute.
And then you'll tell me what everything was or what.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Hello. Anyway,
Keep it a secret.
keep it safe. Oh wait, crazed. I need you to make 1d6, please.
Then I come through.
Hold on. Wait. We'll wait another 10 to 15 seconds.
Sticks if you're or craze if you're rolling singular dice, you got to roll them in. Roll 20.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
All right.
Which is the same roll. So
That was chances.
Nice. You guys got paths both swift and true. The party has planned a route that will allow the party to travel swiftly to its destination. Decrease the journey event DC for wisdom/survival checks by 2.
Good job.
Righteous. I'm gonna make a couple more rolls.
Actually, good job, Craze. Nice.
Actually legit. Good job.
Poggers.
Legit to quit.
Too legit. Too legit to quit. No, sir, that's paper. Dude, I just rolled 3 8s in a row.
Is that good?
Okay. No, because you can't have the same event twice. Okay, I'm good with that. So now we'll just wait for someone to get back and we can do the fucking thingy. So
All right.
he's back. Congratulations.
Okay. Let's do it. What I missed?
So Craze rolled pretty well.
Okay.
So you guys get to lower the DC of survival checks by 2.
Okay. I like it.
So yeah. All right. So I'll take you to the world map. The world map. And we will zoom in on the desert lands. There we go. You guys are in Chem. You're going to Wasat. So because you have camels, because you're on a road, even though it's not really well maintained, you can move 5 hexes per day. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish days. So it's going to take you about 4 or so days to get there.
Okay.
So like on the morning or the early afternoon of the 5th day, you will arrive in Wasat. Make sense?
Copy that.
do we look to the east?
Well, all you would see is a bunch of dunes and eventually an ocean. So, and maybe some mountains.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can. In any case, as you set out in the hot sun, you leave the town of Kem behind you and traipse through the road that weaves between the great sand dunes of the Genasi deserts. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
If
With
you're
+5.
close to me, you're +5.
Yeah.
But
Everybody
you know,
gets +5. I'm not even gonna fucking screw with that shit.
We're just riding together. 20.
Gorm fails.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
of course I do.
I got that 30 though.
You super don't fail.
So do I have to roll? Like, maybe I don't have to roll again.
Fuck you. That's not how that works.
Yeah,
No,
I'm assuming 11
Gorm,
would
you
make-
get 1 level of exhaustion from the
Alright.
heat of the desert and your big dense furs and star self. So as you guys march through the desert, Gorm, you feel really tired. You're just not cut out for heat. You're used to the freaking cold ass mountains and the more cool climates of the northeast, right? So you take 1 level of exhaustion and you guys get ready to bunk down for the night. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, scouts are the ones responsible for finding a camp spot.
I believe so.
I'll use a
Yep, setting up
potion.
camp. So go ahead and make me an investigation check, Selma.
With guidance and a +5.
Yeah, if you need it. No,
Or
you
not
don't
a
get them on
+5.
skill
You don't get
checks.
the +5. Yeah, you just get the
13.
guidance.
Well, making camp in the desert's not very easy. So, unfortunately, it's not something you're very accustomed to. So, you all get the benefits of a short rest for your sleep this evening. My two
Ouch.
lookouts, I believe that's Donnie and
Bobby.
Bobbity.
Vomity.
Yeah, me and vomiting.
And Vomity.
Hey, we're not in Kim
Please.
anymore.
That's right. Please roll me perception checks. All right, so Bobbity. Night passes without much issue. You are still close to town. The snake folk have been driven away, and yeah, there are no signs of anything in the desert that give you any pause. And the morning arrives without much issue as you all wake up and begin your next journey, or day of journey, I should say.
In the morning, I kill an entire water skin, get Bobby to fill it up with his special never-ending water after, and I consume a ration.
Yeah, same.
Wheel.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys continue on your trip,
Word.
and
Can we get some desert music? Sorry. Just play Luke Go. Okay.
give me 1 second here.
Oh, I forgot to, I need to roll 2 days for my my staff charges back,
Yeah, you do.
because that happens. So I need to roll, I need 10
Oh,
charges
whoops, I
back.
did the wrong one.
So I need to do this twice. All right, well, I got full charges back, so it doesn't matter.
Did it not work? It didn't work. You son-
Wait, is it only 10 or is it 20? Yeah, it's 20 charges. Okay. There we go. Bam.
All right,
Okay.
give me a minute so I can do a tried and true desert music.
Nice.
Dude, I have this song play in my head at random points throughout the day. That's how much we use it.
Ooh. Oh dear. Bum bum
Indeed.
bum 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 bum.
All right,
bum,
so
bum.
is there anything you guys want to do before you continue your journey?
Say again?
Anything you want to do before you continue your journey?
Oh no, I think we're good.
No, we're good. Just wanted to make sure. So the second day goes on. The sun is continually beating down. It is a hot, merciless desert. Everybody make your constitution saving throws, please.
What's up, Frostbites?
I am gonna laugh
17.
if... Yeah, everybody gets +5 to your thing. I am gonna laugh if Gorm dies of exhaustion before he reaches Wasset.
I use one of my potions, so
Okay. Wow, that was a shitty set of rules.
I get 17. So.
Boss, Aaron, Gorm, all fail. So I'll take 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a potion.
Okay.
Same thing.
All right.
Donnie, I assume you did the same?
Uh,
Or are you gonna just keep it?
I'll just. I have 3. I'll take 1, I guess. Never mind.
Okay.
I don't really see a reason to take it for right now.
The desert is hard. So, as you continue on through the second part of your day, I need the scout to make me a perception check. I think that's you, Selma, right?
Yes, sir. God damn it. I think at this point, this is when, I think to explain the failure here, I have been scouting through the Raven, flying around, and whenever I don't see anything, so I finally like put my senses back into Aaron's body, and a couple minutes go by, and had I just stayed in the Raven for a couple more minutes, I would have saw it, but I only pop into the Raven every hour or so, maybe every 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
And I just miss it, and that's what happens.
Nice. So, what you do see when you snap to is
Isn't
what looks like.
I was gonna say, isn't Bobby also a?
No, he's
Oh,
a hunter.
sorry, my
And a
bad.
hunter.
No, he's not a hunter.
No,
He's
I'm
a
not
lookout.
hunter.
He's
Two
a
I'm the
lookout.
lookout. Yeah,
Two
my bad,
lookouts
sorry.
and a hunter and a guide on me.
Sorry.
So, in the haze, in the heat haze in the distance, right? You make out what looks like to be a group of people, but it's kind of hard to tell at this distance. You're unsure of what to do. What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
want to do?
I immediately tell the party, ahead, look ahead. There's people coming. Along the road. And we're all like riding next to each other on camels along the road, I'm assuming.
What kind of people?
Can't tell. Can I go back into the Raven form to investigate? Or no, because I failed.
You
Is
can
it too
kind of
late?
investigate if you want.
Just be ready for danger.
Actually, no. This is what's going to happen. You have to make a choice. You can either choose to try and parley with these people, or you can try and stealth test to avoid them.
How
How
many?
Yeah, can I count how many?
It's like a handful of people.
Do they look like people? They just look like people walking?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're a little too far away. They're humanoid in shape. There's about, 5 or 6 of them. And they're congregated together.
I say, let's just keep going and try to speak with them.
Okay.
Overall.
All right, so you guys move forward. And as you approach them, they look kind of like the people who are descendant of the old folk from Kem, or Wasset, I guess, of this area. These indigenous folk. And they are surrounding a wagon at the moment, which looks like it is kind of crooked in its bearing.
Yeah, I suppose we go up and greet them then.
Okay.
What was that?
My phone fucking buzzed up.
Oh.
Sorry. My
It's
phone.
like, dude, I'm ready to rock too. Let's fucking go. No, I'm just kidding. So you guys approach the gentlemen who are surrounding this cart. Who wants to be the voice? Who wants to be the face?
He's the guide.
That's right.
Gorm.
Orm, you are the guide. You are the person.
So as we approach these youth, they look like mean, harmful people,
Not that you can see.
but they do have like weapons and shit. Like obvious, like I'm
Oh yeah,
assuming.
everyone carries a weapon around here, man. It's like downtown Texas, you know.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that's
got a
what I'm
weapon.
asking. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll approach with caution and greetings, Gorm, to my friends. What are you guys doing out here?
They kind of look at you and they kind of whisper to themselves, and they look up and they say, "Well, we were trying to escape Wasset. It's under siege by some foul beasts, and our wagon has broken down. Could you lend us a hand to fix it?"
Can I try an insight check to see what this dude's hiding?
Sure. Guy has a broken wagon. You can see it. That's why the wagon looks a little crooked. One of the wheels is broken and needs a little repair.
Do we all hear this?
Yeah, I mean, and you can kind of see it too. Unless you guys are standing like 100 feet away from
Is
I
the
mean-
wagon made out of wood or metal?
wood.
Well,
Can I
have
use-
proficiency with smith's tools, but nothing else?
Would
Yeah, I've
mending
got
help
some like.
the mending cantrip?
Definitely.
Yeah, I'll jump down off the camel, and I'll say, "Don't worry, Gorm. I'll help." And I walk up, and I give everyone a smile and a nod, and I don't say anything. I just kind of like come peacefully, slowly, and then I spend I don't know, like maybe like 10 minutes going over the wagon, and I mend obviously the major points, which take the longest, and then I just kind of fix everything else up. Frayed ropes and shit like that.
Sick.
Clean off rust off metal parts, and use prestidigitation to get rid of like caked sand on the bottom and shit like that.
Nice. So the guy looks at you and he says, my thanks. We're making for Kem, as we said, Set is not suitable. I advise you against going there.
Well, that is where we're headed. We're gonna try to liberate the city. You should get to Kem at once. It's safe there for now. We've just held
kinda
off
looks
the
at
Wan
you
Ti.
with it. He stares at you with his eyes like kind of open pretty wide, and he's like, well, I guess to each their own. I would not recommend such a course, but I know you not either. Be that as it may,
Okay.
here is something for you for helping us out. And he hands you a pouch of 50 gold pieces.
Wow. Is that just for Aaron, or for? I guess just for me, right? I don't know.
Just for Aaron, yeah.
Whatever you
Okay.
want to do with it, it's your money.
Yeah, I'll take it. I thank him and I say, be safe on your travels. You'll see us again. And I give him a bow and I jump back on my camel. I guess we ride on.
Before
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, before they leave, I'm gonna do my thing. What the hell's the name of it? Divine Sense.
Maybe as we're like riding away.
Yeah, Divine Sense on them, like as you're talking to them.
You detect nothing.
Okay.
They're
free to go.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So you guys continue on your way until you find a spot to try and make camp again. Soma, I need you to make an investigation check.
And
God damn.
guidance.
You know, take
Doesn't
guidance
even
if you need
matter.
it. Oh.
11.
It's DC 20. So sorry.
Hey, you got 11 though. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's great. You failed. So, so yeah, short rest again. You guys,
Wow.
it's just sleeping in the desert is not easy when you're not a desert farer yourself, right?
Okay.
So with that being said, you guys wake up the next morning and push on. Make your Constitution checks for me.
Did you say it was a new day?
Yes.
Oh no, I
17.
actually rolled bad.
I'll
I'd
use
be
another.
22.
I'll use another potion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a potion.
I got,
Okay.
whoa.
Does 22 make it, I'm assuming, hopefully?
Yeah, 22 makes it. It's DC 20. Okay. And you guys push on for another day through the
Okay.
hot desert. You guys are around here-ish, yeah.
Was this day 2 or 3?
3.
Okay.
Technically. You guys will probably arrive in Wasset at around like the beginning of day 5.
Got it.
today's day is pretty uneventful, and you guys will once again need to find a place to rest. So Soma, do your thing. The windswept sand dunes all around you. The heat unbearable. And camping not happening. So another short rest.
Jesus, I need a long rest, buddy.
Yeah, it's not. You're gonna have to get some good ass rolls for that to happen.
I gotta
So,
roll a 19.
pretty much. So, you guys rest another night very uneasily in the annoying sand of the dunes. As you wake up the next morning, Bobby,
Don't you
you
get
can go
guidance
ahead and
on
make
these
your
rolls?
wheel of woe.
Con?
Even if he had the maximum guidance, it would only be an 18. It wouldn't matter.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No one's been taking guidance.
Well, it's because
for Bobby.
if it's not close enough to 20, there's no point.
There's no point. Correct.
Con?
Yep, con saves now from everybody for the next day. And you guys can start to
21.
see... Nice. You guys can start to see Wasset in the distance now.
Ooh, I failed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna drink a potion. Because that's all that happens, right? It's just...
Correct. Donnie, I need you to make a con save, please.
My Constitution saving throw.
Alright, you succeed. Alright, so day 4. You guys are marching through the desert wilds. And, you know what? It's a hard day, but most of you have done well enough to be safe from the harshness of the desert, except for Bobbity, who downs a potion. And near the end of the day, you know what, Soma, you find a fine spot for a camp.
Maybe it's close to this oasis.
That's right.
Giant ass, the biggest oasis in the desert.
An oasis,
lake.
you say?
The lake
Or lake, rather. Alright, giant lake.
that feeds the giant river that
There you
flows
go.
out to Shadowport.
There you go.
So, what I need you to do is make an investigation check with advantage this time.
Okay. Here we go.
That's brutal.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's brutal.
So bad.
Oh.
Everyone take 1 level of exhaustion.
Everyone?
just
Okay.
Everyone.
I'm gonna use another potion. Damn.
And not only
Another
that,
potion.
it's +1 to your rival DC
Oh, great.
because
Yeah,
the DC
same.
is so high.
I'm just gonna use another potion.
Yeah.
Yep.
And everyone
Alright.
take a short rest.
Fuck.
Then on day 5, I need everybody to make their Constitution saving throws as we head out into the desert for the final day of travel before you arrive in Wasat.
Ooh, 20.
Nice.
19.
Oof. That's 1 for you, Soma.
Can I use a potion?
That's 1 for Donnie. And
So I would get
Storm
another
just
+5.
passes.
Yeah.
Wait, what? A lot of voice. What?
Aaron and Voss take 1 level of exhaustion.
I used a potion.
I will use my last potion.
Whenever I see Voss use his last one, I hand him another one.
Okay.
For later.
How many more?
I hand you one. For later.
Okay.
Alright. And during the last part of the last day, you guys finally see Wasset approaching in the distance. And as you get closer, you start to notice that things are kind of off. You see that the walls are manned, but not by guards similar to the ones in Chem, but by robed figures wearing masks with pointed hoods.
Oh
And
shit.
as you approach, you also see monstrosities guarding the gates. How do you wish to approach?
Wow.
It's either balls on the wall or we try to sneak in. So
We're gonna have to
Just
try
send your
to.
Raven and go get a look.
I'll show you what you can see from the hillside outside of the city. How about that, guys?
Sure.
we could just have his Raven scout it closer.
So down in the far lower right-hand corner, please.
Can't see anything.
Oh, black screen. That's weird. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I have a black screen too.
Okay, it's probably dynamic lighting. Give me a second. That's fucking weird.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. We'll just do that. It's fine. So, yeah, lower right-hand corner.
Now I can see everything.
So you see a bunch of cultists, death cultists outside, but you also see some of these guys.
Oh, sorry. Can you do
the
that?
fuck?
Pull that up one more time.
What?
Can you pull it up one more time, please?
Yes.
I clicked as soon as you put it up accidentally. Whoa!
That's terrifying.
Wow, it's cool.
And these like hulking monstrosities are guarding the gates to get in through the front gate.
And what do the cultists look like?
They just look culty.
Ooh.
You know.
Oh, that's
all
pretty
right.
culty.
Have I seen people like this before?
Yes, in Barrowton you've seen people who dress like this.
Interesting.
I inform them these are the cult of the Trophus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
All right.
as you approach the city, that's what the gates look like. This is what the city looks like from afar.
Oh wow.
The city has the river next to it.
What gate do we
And
see?
you're basically looking at this gate.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay.
And this is the river, and they've obviously, like, in ages long past, carved out part of the river to make a harbor.
So this
right?
is the north side of the city.
Correct.
Okay.
It's, like, technically the northeastern side of the city. So this map would be tilted a little more if it was going to be exactly accurate. But yeah, this is the city of Waset.
Is that a
Nice.
coliseum?
Yeah, that is a coliseum.
That's
Cool.
so cool.
And there's a bunch of different temples to different gods, including the Genasi temples,
I mean, like,
and then a
what's
giant enclosed palace.
I guess we stealth, right?
We
Yeah,
could
we should try to
but-
sneak in. Yeah.
I mean, I have.
Pass without trace.
Yeah, I have pestle trace.
It's either
And I
that
can
or
do it to
balls
your
in the
Raven,
wall.
Soma, and you can just send your Raven in.
Well, no one will suspect the Raven. I can just fly the Raven over, high up.
That's
He
fair.
can look down. He has good vision. Yeah, I guess I'll just fly around the wall and see if there's like any entrance I can see, or like a sewage entrance or anything like that. A low wall point where there's no guard, and I'll zone out and fly, several hundred feet out with the Raven.
I'll show you what you see with the Raven. See more cultists in the interior. Yeah, you see more cultists in the interior. Like here and here.
That's a lot of fucking dudes.
That's a lot of dudes.
Like, our only option, we may just have to walk up and see if we can get in.
Hmm.
No.
Unless we find like
Walking up does not seem
You
like
could,
an option.
you could, there's a couple options, right? You could try and scale a wall. Try and create a diversion.
I do have chain and rope.
Or do you have a grappling hook?
Oh, but
I might.
I think I have like other stuff. Let's see what I got. Does a
Yeah,
grapple
Morty's
come
not
with-
here. He could just fly.
I have a adventurer's kit. Does a grapple come with that? I can't remember what comes in that.
I think the grapple only comes in the climber's kit.
Only comes in climber's kit.
Okay, then no, I wouldn't have one.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
I have a javelin.
Is there not?
Right,
Wait,
so
I
we
could
could,
throw a spear.
we could like attach. I'm just saying, improvise, motherfucker. Like, why you gotta talk shit?
That's my job as the DM.
we tie a rope to the javelin. We throw the javelin up. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe it
Or-
catches on something.
Here's an idea.
Or I
There's
just
tr-
fucking teleport up there. I don't know.
There's more trees like this growing on the wall, like near the wall, right?
Yes.
So couldn't we just like, I could climb one of those, tie a rope to it to make it easier for our dudes to get up, and then we can just go over that way.
There you go.
Too bad Nevern's not here. He could use some acrobatics, get up, and then just use telekinesis to get everyone over. That would have been the
Too
play.
bad he died
Shame she's dead.
instantaneously.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, too bad he's a zombie.
Are we cool with that plan? Like Gorm will just say like to use a tree and like I can tie a rope or a chain probably rope since it's probably quieter, and then
Yeah, I
just
guess we
maybe-
could pass without trace and try to get up right here and then sneak in and then climb this way
We want to wait
onto this
till, like, nighttime?
roof and then go down. Yeah, we could wait till nighttime and then use pass without trace, climb up, sneak into this building from right here. Cross this little bridge. Should we try it?
Sure.
It's worth a try.
All right. Bum. All right, let's do it. We'll wait till nightfall and then let's do our stealth checks.
All right. You wait until nightfall. Whoa, bless you. Jesus.
Come in threes.
It's like sneeze, no shit, 18 for me today.
What I do whenever someone sneezes is I just do like the Vatican cross symbol in the air.
Keep your Christian and Catholic curses to yourself. Just kidding, it's
Dude.
fine. You can bless me.
If stream can see me right now, I have 2 Baphomet pillowcases behind you. So I don't
Oh,
think
that's awesome.
Christian is the way
Nice.
I would describe myself.
Fair
In any
enough.
case,
Fair enough.
that being said, you successfully wait till nightfall.
Okay.
And I will now give you a bonus to your sneaking into the city. Because You guys are fucking smart and not dumb. So.
Oh.
All right. So what's the plan?
Oh, sorry.
Lay
The
it out.
plan.
Pass without trace. To go up to this part of the wall, climb these trees, crawl up. We're gonna sneak on the wall to this little bridge onto this roof, and we're gonna go down into this house and hide out here and figure out our plan.
I hope no one's in here.
All right, Vomity, link me pass without trace. All right.
So I got a
Damn.
31 stealth. Bum, bum.
Yeah, everybody else roll stealth.
Oh, oops! I didn't mean to. Just take the 21.
Yeah, I don't know
26,
why-
31.
Oh, mine's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Oh, my
so
bad.
16,
Just take
26.
that 21. Not a
Yeah.
problem.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so I
what I rolled
have-
first. So it's a 31 actually. I've got a 31 stealth and plate. I feel
I
like a
I think
champ.
we all passed.
It's plus
No, no.
10, and then you can take.
Mine's
guidance
at
if you need it.
mine's at disadvantage, by the way. So it'd be the.
No, I
six-
know that.
It's a
I
16.
know that, but you get plus 10. It's a 16.
Yeah.
And you could take guidance.
Oh shit! I also need crazed. I need you to make the arrival too.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there's the guidance roll, so that'd be 20.
Yeah.
Sur-
and then-
anything with survival, by the way, is 2 less. 'Cause of
Roll
what you
me
rolled
a
earlier.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Bum,
I
bum,
need
bum,
you to make a
bum,
persuasion check.
bum, 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 bum.
Crazed.
Yep.
Raised.
There it is.
Bum, bum, bum,
Okay.
bum.
All right. Roll me a d4, please.
Pretty much my persuasion.
Naughty, naughty.
I rolled one, didn't show up. It was a 4 though.
Okay. You are all weary to your bones when you arrive. You get 1 level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
This takes place before your stealth check.
And
gonna
I
drink
will
a
I'll
potion.
take a potion.
down my
Use a
last
potion.
potion.
Yeah, I use another one.
Damn, that was 5 crazed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, that was tough, dude. It's gonna be
5
hard
points
coming
of
back.
exhaustion and
Yeah,
81
it's-
hit points. So
Coming back is gonna be an experience.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll have some herbalism
Man.
time. Make us some
Who knows? Maybe you'll save the city and bang the queen. Who knows? We'll see.
all at the same time.
Anyway.
All of us together.
Together. That's right.
It's a group exercise.
We'll end up in the tent. We won't even know it.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
like Gorm.
I always
and shit.
pack. I always pack the tent, dude.
I'll be like, Voss, is that you? Brother!
Oh god.
Oh.
Wake up in the middle of the
Later,
night. Here
handshake.
comes the claw.
Brother.
I'm stuck in the tent, step bro.
Oh god.
Sorry. Anyway. Alright.
That's
Let's
fucking
move on.
hilarious.
Anyway.
Hands stuck in a
The
tent.
boss
All
is
right.
like, lift up me tail. Anyway, go ahead.
All right. So, everyone's made their stealth roll.
Okay. We sneak this way. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum.
The
Dang.
plan I get this
was-
shit stuck in my head like 8 times a day. It's fucking great.
Ooh, thanks a lot, Sam's. Frostbites, enjoy the sub. Cheers, Sam's.
Yeah,
you.
fucking gifted subs. Woo!
Thank you.
Gifties. Oh, but you guys
Thank
would all
you,
have disadvantage
thank
on your
you.
stealth rolls.
Why?
I still
I mean,
think you all
already
passed.
rolled with. Already
I've
rolled
rolled
with
Oh
with
no, no, you
disadvantage.
you already took your fucking potion, so never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're all good.
I automatically have disadvantage.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. You all pass. Pass without trace anyway. So, then for the climbing, I need you guys to make athletics checks. Who's
Oh.
climbing first?
So what I was gonna do was I was gonna climb up and then throw down like a rope.
Yeah, I get you, but so you want to be the one who climbs up first?
I'll climb.
Can't use
Right, make-
acrobatics?
No, you have to
Okay.
use,
Use
you have to
athletics.
use athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics is always climbing.
Got it.
Climbing and swimming.
I have
So yeah, I'll make
11
a-
strength, so
I'll make an athletics roll. Please be good. No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Chris breaks his leg.
Damn, Grace has some of the weirdest luck I've ever seen. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah,
Dude,
You're
this
like
is
a
why I
cursed
don't
player,
play
dude.
RNG games, dude.
I don't know.
You take 8 falling damage,
Big rip.
and you do not succeed in climbing up.
Can I give it one more go?
Sure.
This-
Roll me an athletics check.
Jesus.
Take guidance. Might help.
Sure.
We don't know what the DC is.
You don't.
Assuming it's
14.
not 20.
Yeah, you're not on the journey anymore. You've already made your arrival. Different set of DCs. So roll. What's your D4, Craig?
It's 3, so it'd be 14 total.
You take another 8 falling damage.
I'll give it one more go.
Go. Stop. Give me the rope. And I will now ascend.
Third time's the charm, though.
All right. Roll it for me, Donnie.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
With guidance.
Doesn't even matter.
Don't need
It was a DC 15.
Oh, poor one.
You scale the top.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Dragonborn shit.
So that's how it's done.
Oh!
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
No,
telling
you
you,
did not.
this is why I don't play RNG games, dude. It never works for me.
Poor crazed. Well, it's
Mm.
okay, because now we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
scale.
should have seen him roll his fucking character stats. It was hilarious. I had to give him a magical item so that his con would be decent. Everyone got magical items. It's not just him. So
Right,
don't,
right.
Yeah,
don't think I was like
he also has a
helping him.
magic item that makes his wisdom better.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but that was acquired.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like
the
it's
party
just
did
like
give
funny.
that to
Like we're just trying to pump his stats for him.
Yeah, that's just the crazed way as I rolled garbage.
Yep, but that's how you play D&D, dude. That's why
Sure.
I will forever be a great D&D player, because I play with shit stats.
True. All right.
I
So-
don't.
That means everyone else who climbs up can do so with advantage because Voss is helping you.
Okay.
Third time's a charm, right?
That's what they say.
Alan, your roll will be 2 purples and 1 black. I'm just kidding.
Well, I hit
Wrong
23.
game.
420.
Blaze it. Blaze it.
Nice. Okay, so everyone succeeds. So you're all at the top of the wall now.
Do we?
We
Do
keep
I
sneaking.
perceive anything with my 20 perception?
Yeah,
Probably
you
just see this
perceive a
guy.
fuckload of guards all around you. What else
Yeah.
do you wanna
Are
Let
we
me
like
sneak
walking
here.
past guards at this point?
perceive? No.
No, no.
Okay.
Let's walk away from the guard to this, and we're gonna try to get onto this roof and down here. That's what the Ravens saw. That's the path.
How long does pass without trace last?
Hour.
Oh, damn.
I'm like waving people to let me go first.
Yeah, up to an hour.
Remember that thing about a hostage? That would be a great time for a hostage.
They don't care about that.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like they would just kill their hostage and res it.
I mean, we could take one. Figure out what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, yes.
Do we make it in?
As I go down the stairs, I'm going to do Divine Sense in this building.
Yeah, within 60 feet of you, there are fucking undead all over the city.
No. Just in this building, particularly.
Oh, nothing in the building now.
Perfect. So we have a second to gather ourselves now that we're in the city.
Okay.
Can I like
Nice.
peer through the windows or anything? Is there any like is there any traffic on the streets?
No. The only
It's
traffic you see are these lumbering hulks walking
Um,
by, and every now and again a floating atropal as well, and every time it passes, you kind of feel a little sick.
Wow, 16. Your 2/8s are back. There you go.
In terms of numbers, how many like big boys are we seeing?
A lot.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
So we got to figure out our next move. What exactly are we trying
Yeah.
to do now that we're in?
Get a
I
hold
thought
of the
you guys had a
resistance.
plan.
I want to get a hold of the resistance,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
and then like, I have barrels of holy water we could try to dump on these undead, but they're outside the city.
Barrels
so
of holy water.
we gotta figure out a way to get that inside, and
Start
you know,
launching them via catapult.
yeah,
into the
something like
city.
that.
Well, I'll make sure to save my last level 2 slot in case we need to stealth out of here.
Well, we're still stealth. We still have time. I think we should
Yeah.
keep moving with the pass without trace, and try to find remnants or clues. Like maybe as we're stealthing, we're investigating for
Mhm.
where resistance might be found, and I'm assuming we have like 45 minutes to do so as we make our way through the city slowly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, now's the time to be ballsy since we're stealthed. Magic stealth.
Over the course of 45 minutes, and it is nighttime.
Yeah.
You guys weave through the alleyways, and right when your pass without trace is starting to kind of flicker off, you enter an alleyway.
Nice.
Darkness, because I haven't put your fucking tokens down. Calm
Oh,
down,
okay.
everybody.
Nice.
I can see through magical darkness.
Listen, Al.
No
You goddamn son of a bitch.
Al's
Um,
omnipotent. He gets to see everything.
Yeah, I see everything. I
Since
see
you
what
get
you're
to
doing
see
right now,
everything,
Nick.
I'll put your token down
Just is.
first.
Uh-oh.
Where's fucking
Nothing
Gorm?
bad is gonna happen in this alley.
Mm-mm.
No, dude. What could possibly go wrong?
This is where all the cool kids,
Oh,
the tunnel snakes hang out.
Yeah, I was just about to say, we're the goddamn tunnel snakes.
Whenever
Nothing's
we
gonna happen to us.
Whenever we started climbing into the city, by the way, or right before we used Pass Without Trace, I cast Death Ward on myself and Mage Armor, by the way.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
let me get those going. No, you're fine.
Gorm, you had that. You were
Where is
missing
it?
27
There it
health.
is.
No, you used healing dice.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Gotta grab some food.
Right? What do you want to do?
Nah, I suppose we continue to sneak forward into the alley
Did
and
you
hug a
say
wall.
Pass Without Trace ended?
Yes.
No. Slow. Up there is a big one.
Oh, okay. Are you saying that in game?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my right, I think. This is when we're here to be safe.
I point where I'm pinging.
Can't see.
Zoom out.
Scroll up.
Can't see. Okay. Roger that.
And Al, what you see is this guy on the other side of the fountain. He's like smashing on a door, trying to get in there.
He's smashing on a door.
Yep.
You think there's someone?
So I
in
think I
there?
could. Yes, of course. Let's try to stealth up. Do you want us to re-roll or anything, or we still have the same rolls?
No. Every time you move, you got to make a stealth check.
Okay. Are we grift stealthing?
Do we still have pass without trace? No.
No.
Ooh, Aaron.
Oh, not bad
Ooh.
for disadvantage. Holy shit.
Damn.
And I just need Voss, but he went AFK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate timing. One second.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving.
I can roll for him. Give me a second.
Hey,
Fucking stuff.
it's fucking creeping.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wow, double
obviously attack this
18s.
thing.
Fuck my life. Yeah, Voss succeeds. So your group stealth check passes.
Okay.
All right. So like.
Meanwhile, chat, they have this bullshit in front of them.
I'm so spooked.
Got a big mouth.
Is this it right here?
Yep.
All right.
Its back is to you. It's like slamming against the wall.
How do we want to do this?
I'm gonna fucking lay into it. It doesn't know I'm here, right?
You get one move. Ow. One turn.
Okay. It doesn't. Okay, so it's because it doesn't know I'm here. Is it flat-footed then? Does
There's
that
no
count?
flat-footed in
No.
5e.
All right. Well, yeah. All right. Well,
This
fuck
ain't
it.
fucking Pathfinder.
What's flat-footed?
I'm just wondering if I have advantage.
They have a lower armor
Trying.
class.
Yeah.
Oh,
when they're
interesting.
flat-footed. It's got the same AC, but it's fucking giant, not wearing armor. So yes, that's a hit.
Okay.
$24. Okay.
12 hit.
Yep. Okay. So you lay into it with a couple of attacks.
Yeah.
It roars rather loudly, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Click your tokens.
Click your fucking tokens. Or I'm banning you from the game.
Oh, jeez.
Just kidding. I'm not going to ban you from the game. But I will be slightly irritated. When it roars, all the other fucking cultists start paying attention. Donnie, roll initiative. Click your token.
I did.
Okay, good. I didn't want to have to slap you across the internet.
Oh no, you're not getting the paddle out. Oh.
Yas, daddy. All right.
Sure you don't want to just give me a reminder slap?
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Yas queen. All right. We're getting banned off of Twitch. So.
Hey, if this episode doesn't get us banned, nothing will.
I mean, we didn't do anything that
Nah.
cringe.
Yeah,
We
we're
didn't
not
do
doing
anything
anything.
bad at all,
Yeah,
man.
we're fine.
All right, Aaron.
I am going to cast Levitate on the big boy and try to float him up so that he can't move or attack properly.
Oh,
Link in chat, Bliss.
that's unique.
That threw off what I was gonna do.
What the hell does levitate do?
One
Raise
creature,
him up.
your
Oh, God,
choice.
Levitates.
I'm gonna raise him up just so that his tail and his feet can't touch the ground.
All right,
Is
so
he
I have
more
to
than
make
500 pounds?
Yes.
Oh, he is. Oh, never mind.
Oh
Then
yeah, he
I'm
weighs
not-
more than. He
Oh,
definitely
okay.
weighs more than a quarter ton for sure.
Okay, in
This is
that
a
case-
huge monster. He's like the size of a 2-story building.
Damn.
All right, in that
F.
case, I'm going to use Hold Monster.
Okay.
5 charges.
Excellent. What's
Bam.
the saving throw? Wisdom?
Wisdom 17.
Spell has no effect
Well, I
on
have
undead.
wisdom plus 9.
Do you really?
Yeah, it has no effect on undead?
That's what it says.
Oh, then it won't do anything.
Oh,
What the
never mind then. Never mind. Then
This guy
I'm
is
just
a
gonna
huge
I'm just
undead.
gonna blast then. Never mind.
Okay.
All your cool
Yeah.
moves.
I know. I feel kind of bad, but I'm like, he is undead.
with hex. With hex.
You gonna throw a
and
hex on
I'm
him?
gonna throw hex with Eldritch Blast and what score should I lower, guys?
Hmm.
If he's got wisdom +9, let's do wisdom. So he's got disadvantage with it.
Okay.
So wisdom, and let's do.
So his disadvantage on wisdom.
Yep.
Okay. I know this is gonna say plus wisdom, but it's really a minus. So it's just so I remember which one you picked.
Okay. 15 damage plus a d6.
Okay.
17 damage. Force and 2 necrotic. 15 force, 2 necrotic.
2 necrotic. He takes no damage from the necrotic.
Okay.
So, do you want to describe what that looks like when you just come in? Like, maybe you're trying to think, maybe I could do this. Nah, he's too heavy, you know? Maybe I can do this.
Yeah,
Nah, that's not going to work.
yeah,
And then
like-
you just fucking unload on him or hex him. And then
Yeah,
how does that
Aaron
work?
gets frustrated after he considers it. He's like looking at his staff. He's like trying to figure out what to do. And then finally he just like sticks his hand out and this like, this brilliant white and black crackling neon looking, force lightning pops out of his fingers as usual and strikes. And as it hits, as the beams hit, unlike normal, it sort of tries to, the beams as they make contact with the flesh, the beams sort of like rot the area, but it doesn't work on this guy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bobbity.
Okay.
Don't throw up.
I am scared. So.
That's fair. You know, you're just a perfect bite-sized nugget for this guy.
I know, right? I'm gonna run up behind Voss and say, Voss, I hope this helps, and I'm gonna put my hand on his back and cast Stone Skin. To
What
give
does that mean?
him, gives you resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
I already get no
Give it
rage.
to, I was gonna say, give it to Gorm.
Give it to Gorm? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to Gorm.
Okay, Gorm,
It's
then you
because
have it.
If Voss rages, it's gonna nullify. that.
Oh, you are right. I always forget that you have rage.
No, you're good.
Okay,
So
give it to
what
Gorm.
do I?
So,
Gorm has
You just
storm-
have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing now for an hour, and then I'm gonna use the last 10 feet, and then cast my archer form and shoot him.
Alright. I'll try and find a skill.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
Is 14 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this thing is gigantic. It's like the size of a house.
And that's 12 radiant,
Okay.
and that'll be all.
I'll give you this for stone skin. Crazy.
Beautiful.
So 12 radiant.
Yes.
It's super effective.
Ooh.
Gorm. Gorming star.
Yeah, I'll just run up to the dude, the big bad.
Go one over to your right.
I keep in mind I can't see very well.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
very
but if you if you go right here, I could flank it theoretically on my turn.
Yeah, but
And
if you
then-
can't see that.
I'm trying to think if that's like meta or not, because like I straight up like can't.
I mean,
really...
Kale could be like, go to your right, but whatever, it's fine. You just stay where you're at. I don't care.
Question.
Right.
I mean, are you doing that? Are you
No,
telling
it's
me?
fine, dude. I said it's fine. Just do you.
Okay.
The moment passed. I no longer care.
All right. Yeah. Well, then I do have my right active, and it's radiant damage against undead. I'm gonna -5 on this thing, and hopefully I hit it. Definitely not.
No,
Actually,
you
maybe.
hit. Well,
Do I?
yeah, you hit.
Okay, sick. Even with the -5?
Yep.
Alright, so then that'd be 26 damage. Let me throw in the 2d6 radiant there. And that'll be another 11 radiant damage.
Need 2 radiant
Nice.
damage.
Awesome.
And I'll -5 him again.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
23.
Bum 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 bum.
Yep,
bum, bum.
23. Throwing another 2d6 radiant there.
Oof.
And it'll be 4 radiant damage.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Good shit, guys.
Bum, bum.
All right. Well, Gorm, you were gonna get zapped from a distance.
Can anybody see these mages?
Kale probably can.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Maybe.
If Kale can.
No, I mean that's like the weird part is I can't. So I'm like curious as
Oh,
how
that's spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, they're up on the roofs. Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm.
Don't make me owls.
Well, he doesn't
Like,
know.
one's here,
He
right?
doesn't know what Kale has, so he's gonna fucking cast darkness.
Yes.
I know.
Do it.
I feel like Kale just starts maniacally laughing.
I just drop my weapon. I pull my dick out. I just start beating it real hard.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This is my combo, and like I can't cast it because you all can't see in darkness.
Hey, you didn't cast it this time, right?
Yeah. He just plops it right here.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Are you all okay?
Yeah, Bobbity, everyone just disappears.
Yeah,
in
I
front of you
know.
with This dark cloud. Aaron, you can't see a damn thing. Voss, you can't see a damn thing. Craze, you can't see a damn thing. Kale, you can see everything just fine.
Can I just be
Aaron-
like the sweaty, like I can see everything, you know, like.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, buddy.
What's up, Turtle?
Yeah, I feel like Bobby's just calling out to Aaron and Kale right now. Just Aaron.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
How high is this cloud? Am I unable to see the monstrosity now?
It's pretty big. Isn't it like
60
20 feet up?
It's like 60 feet, right? Isn't
It's
it?
a sphere, yeah.
Oh
So
wow.
it's a, yeah.
It's 8 by 8. So
Oh, yeah, there you
yeah,
go,
it's
yeah.
60 feet tall.
Okay.
Damn.
That's fucking scary as hell then.
It's 40 wide. It might be 40 tall actually.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
still,
I thought it
it's,
was-
it's really tall. It's like a 40
I'll tell you.
foot
Yeah.
half sphere.
Yeah, regardless, this giant chunk of darkness
Yeah.
just showed up.
Exactly.
Spooky.
And then Kale, it's your turn.
All right. So, question. I guess do I have advantage on this guy?
Why would you have advantage?
Because if he can't see me, I can see him. I get advantage.
There
being
is
in
nothing
darkness.
that tells you that he can't see you.
Yeah. Well, I know, but that's. I mean, I'm wondering if I had advantage. That's all.
You do not.
Okay.
Oof.
That is actually a miss. That is not.
Nice.
I'm just gonna level 2 smite him. Fuck it.
Nice.
So
Ooh.
nonchalant about it.
Just do a casual 800 damage.
minus. Yeah, minus fucking 35, and then
No, 25.
roll no, because he minus 5'd.
Yeah, but
So
he
it's,
calculates that in.
Yeah, I
Oh.
calculated all
Yeah,
that.
it's everything's done already. I think
Okay.
So yeah.
for.
All right,
for
roll your
Kale's
damn
math.
smite. Yes.
And 19 radiant damage.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Which is really 38.
38.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
All right,
bum,
Vos, you can't see.
All right. Bobbity is yelling though, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still.
You can hear him yelling
I believe I would
behind
still be
you-ish.
yelling.
Yeah. Can I follow that voice out?
Sure. How many feet do you want to move?
However, till I see light.
Okay.
Ugh.
There's
Boss.
a giant dark cloud in front of you.
Are you okay?
Jesus, yeah, I'm fine. Where'd that come from?
I
seemingly nowhere. I assume I didn't see it, Sticks.
No,
Yeah.
it just appeared in front of you.
Yeah, I'm unsure, but I doubt that this giant thing is our only thing to worry about.
Boss is gonna run around the big ol'
Jump into the fountain.
yeah, he's gonna dash. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm trying to see, do I see anything down here when I run by? Let's see. I do not. What is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I guess I can see him sticking out of here, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can see like part of him sticking out of the cloud.
That's it for me. I want to take my sword out and light it up.
Babbity.
Yes? What are you gonna do to me?
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
I'm deciding what I want to do to you.
Ooh.
I know, that's what's even scarier.
Nice.
The fact that you got options.
Oh, that's dumb. I don't want to do that.
Six is gonna get the paddle. Calling it right now.
Cheapers.
Okay, sorry, I'm really into this desert music right now.
No, I'm really vibing with it.
I think you're gonna get Eldritch Blasted,
It's pretty rude.
Bobbity.
Fuck.
Take 5 force damage. Please.
Okay.
Alright, now it's Hulk Boy's turn.
Oh, jeez.
He's gonna move right here. Well, actually, like here.
Oh.
And Voss.
He gets an attack op, but it's a disadvantage, and so do I, right?
Correct. That's right. Both of you get attacks of opportunity. Crazed, yours is at disadvantage.
Okay. Can I -5 an attack of opportunity? Or
It's an
no?
attack.
It's an attack, so yeah.
Why would you?
But it's at
You're
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go for it. Why not?
Nope. Cool.
And it still hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 23.
23 and 31.
Well, I get the
21,
radiant
21 for me.
2 radiant damage on it. Technically, all that damage would be radiant, I think, because of my right. Or wait,
No, 1 is slashing, and then the rest is radiant.
it says
What's
I
your-
imbue the weapon. Okay, yeah, it says extra radiant damage. It says I imbue the weapon, but yeah, it sounds like it's an extra thing. And not like a property of the weapon itself when it's on.
That'd be broken as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your 2d6?
It was 2.
All right, Donnie.
Running it.
You're using Crimson right?
Jesus.
28. As he slams down on you with great force.
But he's
And
put
then
me into beast mode because he's
Slam
given me
number 2,
69 health.
24.
Uh,
So 24 plus 28 is 52.
52.
Bludgeoning and cold damage.
Are you raging?
So he hadn't raged yet. No.
Ah.
Ouch.
Full force. Right up your butt. So That's his turn. All right,
Oh, jeez.
cultist over here, Yathquane, is going to cast darkness himself. This is where the fun begins.
Oh fuck.
Oof.
No.
Yes. So, Bobbity, you are blind.
Am I gonna roll a d4 to run out?
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
like in the middle.
Yeah, I figured.
Anybody who's blind and wants to move through darkness, I have a rule where you have to roll a d4 and represent your cardinal directions. One is west, and then it goes clockwise around.
One is west. Okay.
Yeah. So it starts on your right or on your left and
Mhm.
goes clockwise. So that's that guy's turn. This guy's up here. He's gonna blast Voss with a spell. I'm gonna cast the most annoying spell in Dungeons and Dragons, Chill Touch, because it is neither a chill nor a touch. Yeah, 30 definitely. Well, it's a 27. He's not blessed. So 27 hits you, Voss. You take 3 necrotic or 2, I guess. Or you're not raging.
No,
so
I'm not
3.
raging.
So you take 3 damage. And then Aaron, before it is your turn, you guys hear rumbling down the alleyway.
Which way? That way. Okay. All right. Aaron is going to drop that hex, and he is going to instead concentrate on Globe of Invulnerability. 6 charges.
What does that do?
Check that out.
Oh, that was a sick fucking -1 on the initiative roll. That's amazing. Okay, Globe of Invulnerability, Shimmering Barrier, springs into existence. Any spell of 5th or level or lower cast from outside the barrier can affect the creatures or objects within it, even if the spell is cast using higher level spell slots.
So I can now see 10 feet out, and anywhere where the darkness spell is not, where it's not at 10 feet out, like I'll be able to see light, so I'll know which way to go. I'll be able to see the fountain next to me, but I won't be able to see past. Like I'll see there's like a globe around me now, 10 feet radius, and I'm like I can now see within the globe. But I can't see looking this way because it's still dark. This way, it's still dark. But looking this way and this way, I see some light, so I know which way to go now. And all those spells won't work on me and anyone that's close to me. 5th level or lower have no effect.
Come save me,
There's your Globe of Invulnerability.
Okay. I'm going to step toward the light. And as I step toward the light, I see Bobbity. And let's see here. I go to Bobbity and I tug on him and I say, I sort of like try to help him, let him know if he just steps 10 feet this way. And I just kind of like, I actually turn his body and I use this as my action.
Okay.
And I say, go this way and just follow my voice. And then I use the rest of my movement to like go right here.
Okay.
And then, let's see here. That'll do it. What's the turn?
Bobbity.
How would I do that? Do I still have to roll or no?
No, because I'm
No,
some...
no.
Okay, 15. This is 15. Okay. Shit. I don't even know what to do. Cause I can't. We can't see over this, huh?
Nope.
So we gotta get over there.
How tall are these buildings?
Oh, they're like 2 stories tall.
Interesting.
Can I summon owls?
You can do Whatever you want, Bobbity.
Okay, I'm gonna summon owls. I'm gonna look up, and I'm gonna summon owls 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, do your thing.
Okay.
I hate your owls. We know this. Just do it.
Oh God, here we go.
8 million giant owls appear
Yeah.
out of Bobbity's ass.
Here we fucking go.
Ugh.
Where the hell are these casters?
Al,
Are
if
the
you
owls
play-
flying?
Yeah.
Al, if
Yeah.
you play what you said you were going to play, you need to promise me you're going to do this to annoy Soma.
Oh, 100%, bro. Like, come on.
Dude,
Thank
you
you.
I'm
got
literally
it.
just gonna copy
Try not to
Rival.
give anything away, but you gotta promise me. Just promise
Sticks.
Stop.
Where the hell are
Stop
these
it.
casters?
me. Where the hell are these casters?
Yeah, I can't see them.
Oh, here.
Oh yeah.
One
Since
there,
you're up in the air, I can
one
remove
there.
some shit.
I don't know what
Okay.
the other one are.
Give me a second, guys. Jesus.
Oh,
You fucking impatient fox.
I'm being patient. I'm sorry. Okay.
I think that's all of them. Yeah.
I can see one. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter at this point. So I
Okay,
imagine
so-
Bobbity's gonna relay information.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
Bobby
do
lets me
it.
know. Okay.
like this. Okay, so we'll start up here. These three are gonna attack this guy.
Okay. Do. 2 of those hit. I'll let you guess which ones. 20.
And then these three over here are gonna jump this guy.
Okay.
The 19, 10.
2 19s hit.
Die. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
17 to this guy.
Wow.
I'm in
Time to die.
I'm in dragon form now, by the way. And then these two are gonna jump this guy. And I assume those miss.
Yes.
Okay. I'm done.
Is that all?
Yeah, is that it?
I didn't want to say
Fucking
that. I
Bobbity
didn't
over
want to
here?
say that's it. I didn't want to say that, so I said it done.
Alright, Gorm, it's your turn.
By the way, Gorm, you don't have stone skin anymore. Sorry.
Okay. Let me remove that real quick.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I pretty much just want to try to get out of darkness first. So what
Okay,
is it
so
for
roll a
rolling?
d4.
Sticks, were any of the guys I attacked the guys who cast darkness?
Hold on 1 second. 4 is 1, 2, 3. So you actually move south. However many
Oh.
feet you wanted to move.
I was just gonna take a full movement, so
So you have no idea which way is which. So you move south.
yeah. So,
Just call
Sucks
me
because
out.
you were right next to Soma's
Glow.
sphere. You almost
Yeah.
got to see through the darkness. Bummer. All right.
uh,
Do you want to hold an action or anything?
I mean, can I like roll again to take the dash action? And
Yes.
Take another
If
30
you wish to
movement?
dash, you can re-roll your directional dice.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Nice.
3.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. That is to your west. Space east. Sorry, space east.
So you run to
You're
their
there.
orbs, though.
Yeah.
And so
Then you
I
just
do
come to
here.
me. Yep.
And then you hit a
Yes.
wall, and as soon as you enter this, you can see. You see
mean, I-
Aaron and Bobbity standing next to each other.
Yeah, so I'll just come over here, I guess. shoot
And
up.
as you walk in, you are just hearing Bobbity say that there's dudes up on the roof, and his owls are up there.
There are 4 guys.
Okay, then yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Sticks, did you
hear me.
Dun,
Did
dun.
any of the guys I hit cast darkness? Because they would need to roll concentration, right? It was this
Yes.
guy, this guy, this
Oh,
guy.
no. Yeah, 2 of them need to roll.
Cool.
Okay, 1 succeeds. Motherfuck.
Oh,
Oh.
So
one
wait,
drop? Hell yeah.
darkness dropped? Oh, the south one?
One of them did, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means that when you got down here, technically you could retake your movement if you want. Because this would have been gone. I should have rolled
Yeah,
that the
that's
turn
what I was
before.
gonna.
So that's fine. You can retcon your turn. What do you want to do? From
Yeah,
down
so
here?
I'll start going back up towards the big bad. Be fine.
Like around the darkness, yeah.
Yeah.
Since I would have seen you, I would have called. You still would know there's people on the roof. I'll call it out
Okay.
if I can yell that far. 20 feet.
Yeah, so I'd end up here
All right.
on the edge of the darkness.
Oh,
Tip,
I need to go
tip.
help
All right,
boss.
boss, you're getting fucking blasted.
Bring it. Not
18
today.
does not hit you. They only get 1 attack, so that's it. Kale, it's your turn.
Move here, Voss. You get 30 hit points back.
Nice.
Sticks. I'm just gonna move my owls so they're not in the way.
Okay.
You put your hand on my shoulder and say something cool.
Actually, I don't say anything. My eyes go black, and your shoulder gets really cold where I'm touching you.
Yeah, I imagine Voss is like bruised and bloody just after getting smacked.
It's like the frost kind of cauterizes your wounds in a way.
Ooh.
Oh, spooky.
Nice.
What the hell? Freaking Death Knight over here.
Nice.
I mean, working on it. That's my turn, though. That's it. That's all I got.
Boss.
Voss is
Fire.
gonna rage the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
Invisible gentleman's in chat, everybody. Grim Fist himself.
Fuck that
Hey,
guy.
Wash.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding. I love you, Eric. We're gonna get fat together, which means we're basically brothers.
Yes. Yes.
That is what that means.
Yeah. Yes, Voss will rage up and
We didn't just
yell.
discuss it. We asked
No,
for
we
it.
did it. Yeah.
Yeah, we did the wish. This has been a crazy session, actually. We did a lot.
Yeah.
Sam
second
with a
wish.
gifted sub to Eric. Thanks a lot, Sam. Here you go, Eric.
The
Nice.
second wish is in the books.
Yeah, it was made and everything.
Is
All right,
Voss
so
going?
boss,
or-
you rage and then
I was just waiting. I was eating rice.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna attack. He's gonna beat the shit out of people.
Nice.
All right.
Was a 12 hit?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Let me see.
What does it look like when you kill this guy?
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
I think as Boss rages up, he like slings his fiery sword across the knee and like severs it and like brings the creature down to its legs. And as it's like on its knees and like its base and stuff is in front of him, he just shoves its sword like vertically up through him.
Oh.
Nice.
I love that. Well done, sir.
Badass.
Now for the mages.
Yep.
Okay. Speaking of now for the mages,
There's another big guy actually too.
Mm-hmm.
Are there stairs to this guy?
Gotta look.
yeah, you'd have to look around.
Alright, well, I
Gotta
kind of
look.
see these.
Yeah, maybe those.
I will run this way.
You know what, Bobbity? Fuck your owls, damn
That's
it.
fair.
Whoa.
I mean, wait, don't fuck my owls.
Cheapers.
You're getting
Oh, there's
dark.
another one. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, owls.
What the? Wait, they're in the sky. You
They're in
cast
the
that
air,
in the
yeah.
sky?
I cast it in the sky.
Oh Jesus Christ!
There's a giant cloud floating above the ground. In
Wheel
darkness.
in the sky keeps on turning.
Just these giant globes of pure black. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
It's pretty cool.
All right.
So Aaron and I are not affected by that.
No, you guys are too
Okay.
low.
Yeah, 'cause they're at least
If you
30 feet.
jump, you're fucked. No, I'm just kidding.
I have like
Um,
such a powerful spell on me right now. It's insane.
What does that mean?
It's the spell that I have cast on me.
Oh, the globe of yeah.
the
it's-
globe of
It's
fuck the
a
DM.
badassery. Yeah, it's excellent.
Voss, this is an attack against you.
Ouchies.
You take 4 damage, I guess.
Oh.
Or are you not
dear.
immune to force?
I am immune to everything but psychic.
Mm.
Or resistant,
But
I should say.
psychic. Okay. So yeah, you take 4.
Nice. Which is so weird. Like, why the psychic? Like,
Because
your
you're
mind-
raging
Because
out.
it's
Yeah, you're
it's
raging.
mental. Because it's like the only thing that's mental, right? Like everything else
It's
is
like the
physical.
juggernaut.
You
Ju-
fucking mental, man.
I'm not complaining. I'm just
I'm
like
the juggernaut, bitch, until like the psychic shit hits me, and then I'm not the juggernaut.
All right, this is at the Owls. What's their AC?
12.
All right, so one of the Owls, this one, takes 6 force damage.
Which one?
Feeling the tunes. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Where's
bum,
my,
bum, bum bum bum.
Dog Bliss. All right, it's time to Hulk out.
How does he have a negative initiative?
Because he has a negative to
That's
dexterity.
so great.
Boss! Time to get fucked.
Bring it. Uh oh.
Yeah, you're getting double slammed again.
Oh
I ain't
my.
scared. Except for I am.
20
Aha!
hits,
It misses! I'm a 21 now, motherfucker!
Nice.
Oh hell yeah!
Second attack. Oh,
Not
look at that.
not nice.
As he swings these giant fucking arms at you, and you're just like fucking batting him away and dodging out of the way.
That auto damage is terrifying.
All right, Aaron.
Let's see here. I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to use bonus action to dash. I'm going to go inside the house and try to get up to the roof.
Okay.
I don't know how much movement that would cost. I have 30 more feet. Now that I'm inside, I have 25 more feet. Can I get to the roof?
20. No, you can get to like here. Like at the base of the stairs. To get up.
Okay.
At your turn?
Yes, and I tell Bobbity to follow me, follow my voice, and I sort of keep saying like Bobbity's name as I run.
How high up is this roof?
Like it's like another story.
Like feet wise, like.
You might be able to see because this globe of darkness is above, pretty
Yeah.
high up. You might be able to see actually. You might
Yeah,
not.
you should be able to see everything in that building.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna go.
You can't see the
potentially-
roof from where you're at though, because the darkness is
No.
obscuring it.
Well, I'm still in dragon form. Is this roof 20 feet up? Like, if I flew 20 feet up, could I get on it?
Like 15, 16 feet, yeah.
Okay, so I have 20 feet of flight with my dragon form.
Well, fuck you.
I'm gonna do that. And then I assume
Nice.
I can't see him from here though.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, sir.
What's the range on? I'm gonna guiding bolt. This guy.
Nice.
Fine. God damn it.
Ooh.
OED6.
Okay, now my owls. Do you want me to roll a d4 for this group to get out of this darkness? Or individual?
It would be individual.
Okay.
But they have like 1 billion feet of movement.
They have
right?
60. Yeah.
Pretty
So-
unlikely that they would be unable to find their way out.
Yeah. What is this?
East.
No, it'd be west.
You literally
Or
earlier you
east.
said it
No,
was
you're
east.
right. It's
All right.
east.
Can I even? Yeah. Can I even go east? Or are they just
I mean,
stuck?
theoretically. Well, yeah.
Theoretically, you would fly east until you got out of the thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put them like down here, and they're gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
That's 3. Two hit.
Two of them hit. Yep.
That's 15. And then these 3 are gonna attack this guy.
This is what playing a druid's like, chat. Other people attack for you. 2 of them hit.
It's 21 to this one. And then
21.
these ones on this.
Okay.
Oh, both miss. Alright.
Woo!
Nice.
Got some decent damage there.
Alright,
Nice.
Kale, something is gonna shoot at you.
Kale.
All right. I'm in the
Not gonna
darkness.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't.
Mm.
Kale.
Kale.
I move. I misty step up. I attack this dude that's surrounded by owls.
Nice, dude.
Well, they're above him, but yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
show that turd who's boss,
Kinda just got
laddie.
mauled.
Splat. Nice, dude.
I just
He's
noticed his
dead.
initiative messed up.
Ching.
Is he?
Holy
Yeah. All right.
shit.
Cool.
Kale just
Now,
cuts his head off.
now the next guy.
We are slapping swords.
Is that 15 hit?
Yes, that's target.
You get one more attack.
You do.
Oh. 45 damage.
Hey,
So-
Jesus Christ, that damage, Kale.
I
Relax.
pop up. I just hello.
Was that
I
71?
I decapitate one guy, and in the same move, turn around and strike once, and then bring it back and strike again.
Woo!
Yeah.
71 damage in a single turn.
Chat, just
No.
play paladin
No smites?
and dip
No
warlock.
smites.
You're
Just your weapon.
fine.
Just your weapon.
Just my weapon.
That's crazy.
See,
Well played.
Sam knows what's up. That's right. Eat those fucking chips.
Great weapon
Mm.
master. Yeah.
Delicious.
I love / hate all of you. Voss, it's your turn.
Sam's with the chips.
Most excellent. I'm gonna wonkety bonk this motherfucker.
What?
What?
You heard him. He's whopping walking that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Walkity
Okay,
boppity.
those both hit.
That's a
He
classic
whopping bopping
boss
the shit
move.
out of him.
Not. Oh, shit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my
41 plus
maneuvering
4.
strike.
45.
And
Your
what
what
this
strike?
allows me to do is when you hit a target, when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to add the total damage roll. Where
Two?
is it? Wait, no, hang on. And you can allow one creature that you can see or hear you to use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks from the target of your attack. So I yell at Gorm, and Gorm, you can move half your movement speed.
You're north of me, right?
I'm to your west.
You're not in the cloud
Face
anymore.
west.
Yeah, you're not even in the cloud.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying my vision is like
Oh,
so.
yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
West.
I forgot.
Yeah,
You're,
it's to his
that's-
face west. Yeah, you're just a pleb human.
you're just a plus
Space West.
human. You're not. You're not
Yeah,
one of the
so-
master race.
I can move right here.
His sword should be on, so he should be radiating like 40 feet of
Yeah,
light.
actually, yeah.
40, 40.
Oh,
40 by
yeah,
40,
you gotta
right?
remind me of that shit, Donnie. I'm never gonna
I'm
remember
also
that.
gonna action surge, and I'm
You're
also gonna
suck a bag of
second wind.
dicks. All right, so it's 40 feet of bright light, or is it 40 40?
It's 40
40.
40.
That's fucking busted. But
Yeah,
okay, it's good.
The flame tongue swords are nuts with their light.
Jesus.
Yeah,
And
now
now I
Gorm
can,
can see the whole battlefield.
there
because of
we
your
go.
Sword. It's like so bright that you wouldn't be able to wield it in person.
Yeah. Even
So,
yeah.
so you second wind?
Yeah, I'm gonna second wind and action surge. Because action surge is a special, it's not a bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, then I'm gonna wonky bonk this
Surge.
moffucker.
Again.
Wonky bonking.
Please
It's
Hit
my
him
new
with a
favorite
wonk-
word.
Hit him with a
Oh.
wonkety bop.
And it's a compound word, okay, guys?
Right.
Wonky
I
bonk.
hate you.
Both hit. Go, go, go.
Roll damage.
Styx loves us.
Fuck you guys.
Dude, I'm not even attacking your big dude.
Like, eventually,
27.
Styx will
Me
get his
either.
revenge.
31.
So much DiMaggio.
Eventually,
Joe
Styx will get his
DiMaggio.
revenge. It's gonna
Joe
happen.
himself.
Bobby, if you
Jolton
kill this guy that's next to me, have your owls fly me over to the other.
He just did
other
so
roof.
much damage. Like, it's insane.
I can try.
Yeah, it's
Voss
okay.
just
These guys
did
have a lot of health.
a lot of damage. Yeah, it still was like 70
And I
something.
need
Right?
him to make a wisdom saving throw, because I'm gonna do a goading attack on him.
Wait, you can do multiple superiority dice in the same turn?
Yeah, anytime I hit.
Anytime he hits. Oh, yeah.
He could have done it on every single attack.
I can
That's
only
fine.
5 times per short rest.
Yeah, but
So
still.
what is the goading fucking bullshit?
He's got to make
again?
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well, I have
Wisdom
+9
saving
to-
throw, or he has disadvantage on anyone but me to attack.
Oh, but don't I have disadvantage on wisdom shit? No, that was the other one.
That's the dead one.
Hex is gone.
Okay, I passed, so...
Okay.
get, like,
Damn,
the
that thing's
fuck.
got a good fucking
He
wisdom.
just takes the one
Yeah.
dangage.
Did you roll
That's why
concentration
Soma
for these?
chose...
I
No,
mean,
I didn't.
somebody's dead, so
Wait, what?
yeah. These I don't know if it was either of the guys I attacked, but these clouds of darkness.
Right.
Yeah, no, the one that's still alive is the one who cast one of them.
Is the initiative order like messed up on someone else's screen as well? Like I'm under Voss for some reason.
You are under Voss for me as well.
Yeah, that is
I
weird.
did descending, that is
That's
weird.
confusing.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
just noticed that.
Anyway, you go now and I'll move you up
Okay.
for next time. So,
Weird.
it's your turn, Gorm.
Yeah, so I'll just step on up here, and in the words of Voss, I'm gonna poke this man with the weapon.
What the?
I don't think those were his words. I think it
I
was slappity boppity or whatever.
Slappity dappity.
Bonky
I don't
donk.
remember.
Bonka donk.
Jokety pokety. I don't know.
Donk-a-donk?
Bonk this motherfucker.
Bonka bonk.
Either way, I'm going to attempt to hurt this foul creature, and I'm gonna do it at -5. So
Uh-oh.
Oh, it rolled off that
Ouch.
20.
I know.
You
That
know what,
hurts.
Crazed? That's still target.
Doesn't a 12 hit?
No, -5, bro.
-5.
You
Doesn't
still
matter.
haven't done it?
He has a fucking 7 AC. You hit.
Oh.
my
Oh.
god.
Gigantic. Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, well, yeah, so it'd be 24. Then let me
Yeah.
throw those d6s in there.
Crazy, we gotta get that weapon made.
Yeah, I've been lazy about it. It's another 10 radiant damage.
20
And that's
radiant
doubling
then.
it, right?
Wait, what's up, Sticks?
It's vulnerable to radiant. So is it 20?
Was it 10 or was it 5?
It's 10, like, on the damage. Like, I
Then
rolled
it's
10.
20 damage. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Then I'll do another -5.
Nice. Oof.
Let me roll my 2 radiant damage out here. So it'd be 16.
16 radiant?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, 32. Wow, that's just a
Well,
massive.
no. Was it 16 or was it 32?
No, it's 16 total. I 8.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
30.
he added that in.
That
But
would be
the
so
ma-
nuts.
the max I could get if I rolled 2 6s and got 12.
Oh, I
it'd
see.
be
It would be
Yeah,
a
no.
24. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just went ahead and added it for him.
Got it,
What
got
else
it,
can
got
I
it.
do?
Got it.
Let's see. I'll castigate this dude. I'm gonna put my little brand
of
on him.
masturbation. All right.
Yeah.
I'll put that on. Okay. All right. Mr. Aaron,
Okay.
you're gonna get touch of death.
Wait, am I on the roof, or did he come downstairs?
He came down the stairs.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit you?
No.
Okay. He reaches out to try and touch you with this withered necrotic hand, and you dive out of the way.
Okay.
Fucking spooky.
Owls. Where are the owls?
Which ones? These ones are 30 feet up. Because they have flyby, so they can go 30 feet down, attack, go back up.
One of this guy takes 4.
Okay.
Ooh, hulky time. Gorm? You're getting
what's up?
double slammed. Take 28
Yikes.
and take 31. So you take 59 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
He takes 2 psychic damage.
Damn, he
Because-
gets a minor headache.
Because I have Sentinel, I get to attack him.
Did you
As a
already
reaction.
use your reaction?
I have not used my reaction.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go, Voss.
Nice.
He
Good
laughs in your
shit.
face.
Ooh, never mind. Okay.
That's fucking rude.
killed your brother, fucker.
You still hit like a bitch.
Damn.
He doesn't speak anything but celestial, and
Oh.
even then he only utters obscenities.
He speaks Celestial?
Fuck
Yeah.
piss.
Weird.
Yeah, he's just like fucking shit, goddamn piss. Like that's all he says, but in celestial.
Well,
So Aaron,
alright.
it's your turn. There's a dude right in front of you.
Oh, I'm
Just
aware.
whack him with your magical staff. Do a Gandalf.
Bonk 'em.
No, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast as a quickened spell. Bam, bam, confirm. So that's 2 points. Let's cast the damage. Blast. Okay, and then here's the next beam. Do those both hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, 17. And then point blank range.
Fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
I point my staff at him and
So ballsy.
I kind of smirk at him and I cast a cone of cold right in his face.
Oh my god, dude.
Jesus. This dude's gonna be a fucking ice cube.
See a lot of ones.
It doesn't matter. 21, this guy's way fucking dead. He just freezes into a block in front of you.
Oh, okay. So I smirk at him. I point the staff at him, and then suddenly there's this frozen blast that sort of just sprays from the staff and from Aaron's like fist that's clenched
Yeah.
around the staff, and this just it almost looks like if you like open a door, you're in a warm cabin, and it's like some blizzard outside. You open up that door, and the blizzard kind of just blows into your face when you're in that warm room. It does the same to him, except it's you're in the warm room and the fucking blizzard comes from inside of a staff. And this blast of ice coats him and hits him, and he freezes to death as a statue. And he's frozen in place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do guiding bolt on him.
On who? The big boy?
Big guy, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I moved to the roof with the rest of my movement, just so you know. Is that okay?
Yes. So 20 radiant.
And I'm gonna go here, and I can hover, so I'm gonna just hover here. And then owls.
Yeah, roll your fucking owls, bro.
Just gonna go there. These two will attack him. And then these, and then this one, we'll go one by one on the up top guy. I feel like he's gonna die soon. So 11 hit him.
No. 15 hits.
Nice.
Your owls kill this man.
Nice.
What a weird sentence.
And then
No, that's
can
what
one
I
of my
thought.
can this
It's
can
like,
this
what the
last
fuck?
owl pick Kale up and carry him over to this
Well,
abomination?
did it kill the? Oh, you did. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Do you want to go to the abomination or the other wizard?
Drop me behind the abomination if you can.
Yeah. So my owl will pick Kale up and drop him over here.
Nice.
I hate you guys.
And
so
then my
powerful.
owl will also attack.
Oh my god.
Because he hasn't attacked it.
D&D. All you fucking DMs out there in chat, ban druids. Ban them.
Druids. At least I
Man,
didn't go
monks.
I didn't go the druid class that gets magical summons though.
That's true, but like
eventually these will
Stars
phase
is
out.
like clearly... Well, Spores is really strong too. I don't know.
Spores looks really cool.
It's really hard to manage though,
Oh, I bet.
evidently. Okay, so how much damage did you do to this guy? 9? Okay.
9.
Wonderful. Okay, Gorm Morningstar. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bibbity
have
bop this
advantage.
dude in front of me.
Bibbity bobbity vomity this guy in front of you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a -5.
And 6 this owl is 20 feet in the air.
Yes.
After
Just
dropping
kidding. That hits.
26.
I think it's
Let me-
impossible for you to miss because you have a +10.
so it'd be 16 radiant.
You'd have to crit
As well?
miss to miss.
Yeah, it's actually
How much
plus
radiant?
5.
Oh, what's up, 6?
How much
Um,
radiant? Did you
how
get?
much radiant?
16. I rolled 8, so it'd be 16.
Okay.
And I'll do the same thing. Another -5.
Nice.
22. Let me roll the radiant damage. 14 radiant.
Damn.
He's still alive?
Yep.
Yay!
These guys have a fuckload of hit points. Kale, it's your
Yeah.
turn. You might get to kill something for once.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I killed that dude up there.
He doesn't count. I mean, like a real monster, not like a henchman.
All right, I'm just gonna smite because fuck it.
Nice.
All right.
Do it.
Okay. 25,
And then it's
34.
34
34.
radiant.
What does it look like when you kill this thing?
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
All right, so he attacks. So Gorm attacks, and then the owl just drops me, and as I fall, I just strike into him from behind with
You do the God of War,
Radiance.
like you
Yeah.
land in the air with your
Nice.
sword in his back and slide all the way down.
That's so
Exactly.
badass.
And it's like glowing radiant light as you hit.
exactly.
That's awesome.
Just explodes all over the court.
Then bonus action. Here, I attack this guy
How?
twice.
How did you get up to the roof?
It's Misty Step.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. I didn't hear the Misty Step part.
Yeah, I said bonus action.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kale just zips all over the battlefield, annihilating everything everywhere he goes.
Doesn't
Love
even
it.
need the owls to carry him.
I
He just
love it.
liked it.
Kill that bitch. Oh man.
Yeah, that's actually a miss on this guy, amazingly. Okay,
think
that's a
But
hit.
yeah, and I'll smite.
Oof. Just finishing.
Needs a big smite here to finish him off.
It's 17 damage. I don't know if it's popping up or not.
It is.
Yeah, it's right there.
He's still up, but he's fucked up.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Vos.
I only had 2 L's on him.
Wuss.
I will. Is this a ladder?
No, that's a windowsill.
Are there any enemies left?
There's
One on
just
the roof.
One.
this guy.
I just see him.
Yeah, because the
If
roof
you
is
just
in the
skip
way.
your turn, he'll go, and then I'll just kill him with Eldritch Blast.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can I like hard talk him? Like, can we just? I mean, it's not
I'm
my turn
gonna
anymore.
drop my sword and shoot him with my crossbow.
There you go.
There you go.
Bang.
Doesn't hit.
Fuck. I'm gonna throw my crossbow down because I'm mad.
Fuck
like,
this thing.
like a petulant child. Just fuck.
Now I don't have any weapon.
All right, Kale, I'm fucking going for it. It's not gonna hit.
Touch of death.
No.
I
right.
I like literally spread my arms apart, just like go ahead, try.
No, you
No,
do
I'm
that
kidding.
thing that like Tai Chi grandmasters do that's really annoying where you like try to touch me and then you just like
Yeah.
deflect his hand away. Just like can't touch me.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
So
Alright,
you like put your
Aaron, what
hands
do you got?
out. You put your hands out, and he like tries to touch you. And as you kind of like laugh at him when he misses, suddenly from behind, his fucking hood sort of
Oh
like
my
pops
God.
up like a rocket as his head explodes. And his
the
mask
fuck?
actually flies off of his head and hits you in the chest as his head explodes as an eldritch beam of white and black intertwined crackling neon colored energy splatters into the back of his skull from
Okay.
across the
Oh,
roof.
yeah.
And as it clears and you wipe the blood from your face, your eyes kind of squint, and from across the courtyard you just see Aaron like waving with a smile. He's like and he like gives you the thumbs up. It's like in Billy Madison when Steve Buscemi shoots that one dude on the
Snipes
stage.
the-
And I'm
Boy, am I glad I called that guy.
Aaron's just like thumbs up, and he's like nodding. And then you hear a message in your head, and you're like, "I got you, buddy. Got you, brother." And you just hear that little message.
You know, you get like that face that you make when you're like kind of like proud of somebody, but like disturbed at the same time. Like that's I give you a thumbs up back. Like,
So I assume we'd all probably come back and meet here in the courtyard. And it's 11:15, so what's it's 11:15, so what's our final scene or final thing that
I
happens?
think the final scene is, dude's head explodes. You all meet in the middle. The owls start flying away, and we catch the camera with you guys in the middle, and then it pans over to the door that is broken off of its hinges, and there's just a dude's face pointing out, and he's just looking terrified,
This
and
way?
he's yeah,
Okay, and we're all
over
just
here.
staring at him.
Yeah, and you're all just staring at him, and he goes like, "Who are you?" And then we cut to black.
Or the
Oh
Avengers.
shit! Nice. That was a really, really fucking good session.
I feel like we did so much.
We did a lot. We had excellent RP. We fucking had a wish. We had a party. Like, this was a really fucking fun session.
I enjoyed this one a lot.
Yeah,
I like the
love
RP.
this one. Yeah, this was
good.
excellent. This had everything. We are on for next week, of course. That'll be starting around 6:30, between 6:30 and 7 p.m. PT as usual. And that'll be Monday. What will the date be? Like
The 20th?
The 20th.
Yeah.
And then the 27th is up in the air.
Craze, can you
Because-
play the 27th?
What is
That's
it?
the Monday you get back.
Oh, probably not. I'll see. I'll give you guys an update when I land, but don't
Okay.
count on it.
So you may have to skip 1 week, but
Because
That's
it'll literally be like I get back at like 5, and then I have to go pick my girlfriend up from the airport, and then I would be getting back right as the session starts, and I'm gonna be tired as fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll see.
we don't have to. We don't have to. Unless you're. I mean, you can tell us like that day if you're feeling good. If not, we can just.
Yeah, I'll give you this.
We can just
I'll
we
You
can
might.
just
You
skip
might
one
really
week,
be
that's fine.
feeling it. You might really be jacked to play. You never know.
And if not, I have the Tuesday after off, so we can discuss that. We can maybe move it.
I
But
could
don't know
I
about
could
Donnie
play-
and everybody else. so.
play that next day. It's probably not that Monday.
Tuesday the 20th. Okay.
I know, Donnie, you have a busy bookended schedule, so it would be on you pretty much at that point. Right?
Yeah, I normally raid on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
So we shall see.
All right.
All right. Well,
We'll
that's
see.
a couple weeks.
We'll cross
out.
that bridge.
I
when
mean,
we
we'll
get
be
there.
playing next week anyway, so we'll see what's
Yeah.
going on with the Resistance or whoever this guy is,
Yeah.
and continue on then. But anyway, that was session 31 of Irilon, The Approaching Storm. Hope you guys liked it as much as us. I'm gonna throw this bitch up on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, you know
And,
what? I just want to address something really quick. Sam's was like, best way to learn D&D. Watch our stream. Like
True.
Player's Handbook, it's okay. But if you want to learn how to power game the shit out of everything, you watch our stream. That's
Man,
it.
he's
Yeah.
so salty.
Yeah, go
But,
back
no,
and
like-
Well,
watch
it's
all
true.
the sessions on the YouTube channel.
Just watch Alan build his character and just like weep salty tears of dismay.
Six hates
Great.
us.
I
Yeah.
don't hate you. I love that I'm playing with power gamers because you guys don't know this, but like some of my creatures do have mechanics that if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you're just fucking dead. Like, so it's good that you're strong.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys do know this because you've experienced it, but
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Sticks, don't worry. You'll get your revenge eventually. It's gonna happen.
I'm just
Someone will
interested
die
to
again.
see.
Yeah.
I'm just interested to see how you guys do when we get later on into the game and you start fighting some truly gnarly shit.
I'm excited.
Well, that's why I'm going to go that path that I was talking about.
Where you
Gloomstalker,
do,
the Echo
two-
Knight, where I do 8
like
attacks around.
200 damage in one turn.
Yeah. And that's only 6 levels, so then I could dump the rest in the sorcerer, so I could get more spell slots, so all those can be smites.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
that sounds right.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Dirty.
I just want to see Al do the most busted build in the history of Dungeons
Do you really
and
want
He
to?
already
I'll
has
do
a
it.
busted build.
I will do it if you really want me to.
It
I'll
gets
multi-class
even
2 more times.
stronger.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you can give me in-game reasons why you're an
There's
Echo
no
Knight,
reason.
a
There's no
sorcerer,
reason. Yeah.
and a Gloomstalker, then you
There's
can
no
do
reason.
it.
Because I
There's
said
no-
so.
Yeah.
And
No, I'm very
Paladin.
happy
And a
with what I
warlock.
have.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Warlock.
very happy with what I have. There's no reason.
No, dude, what you gonna say? I'm the Archon. I do everything.
Yeah,
I'm a god.
I'm a god.
Um,
Yeah, no.
All right.
Right.
Guys, thanks so much for watching. I'm going to go to bed. It's 11:20. I typically go to bed now at like between 9 and 10 because I'm like an old man. It's kind of weird. So I'm like past my bedtime now. So I'm going to go hit the sack. This honestly was such a good session. I really fucking enjoyed it.
Soma, don't you have something you want to tell people?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you.
I was thinking maybe, should I? Oh, Al's gone.
You should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat. I have an announcement. I was gonna try to skirt by it, but I might as well. I was hoping there'd be more people here. That's why.
He's
Nice.
just going to next
You
week.
like dudes. And we
You'll
respect
just announce it every week. It'll be fine.
There you go. I am finally taking the plunge, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be DMing a campaign. Finally, I'm going to be DMing it and streaming it from my perspective. It's going to look and feel kind of like this. I'm going to adopt a lot of Styx' style. And it's going to be called Arieth Entropy Rises. And it's going to be awesome. It's 5th edition D&D, my own homebrew world, my own big story and setting, and essentially it's the same group, and Eric is still going to be a guest star, except Styx and I are going to swap places. It'll be a second campaign that we play.
That's right.
So we'll have 2 D&D shows a week, me as a DM in one and a player in the other, which
And
I
then
think is fucking cool.
And then fear not, when Irilon ends, at this point, we're gonna play something else for sure. This is the boys group. Right now I'm leaning toward a Star Wars game, so that'll be fun. But we'll have overlapping campaigns for like the next 2 to
Year?
3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a while.
A
So
long time.
like the cool thing about the Star Wars campaign is that like literally has no end. There's no level cap. So it's like that can go as long as we find it fun. So
That's cool.
What's
Um,
after Star Wars? Adventures in Middle Earth is what you're thinking?
Maybe it depends.
It's
That's
so
so far
far
out.
out.
That's
Oh my
like
God.
5 years out from now, or like 4 years out from now. So like we'll have to see. If the Amazon Lord of the Rings show is good, yes,
There you
Okay.
That's-
go.
I will
There you go.
guarantee.
Please be good. Please be good.
I know
Because then we
exactly.
can play in that era.
Well, and
Yeah.
also by then, Adventures in Middle Earth second edition will be out, and I will super be down to run that. Yeah.
What's it gonna take to get a path?
But yeah,
on it?
Sam's Star Wars D&D, it is a thing. I've
I
run the
agree.
game before. It's a blast. You guys will love it. But I'm more excited to play finally and not run a game in Soma's D&D campaign because I think he's going to be a fantastic DM. So
It'll take some, getting used to. It'll be rocky, I think, the first few weeks. But once I find my stride, and Styx this is not going to be starting, by the way, until like Thanksgiving. Styx is going to be training
Holiday
me.
season.
Yeah, Styx is going to be training me essentially for the next couple of months. I'm going to be taking like a Styx course in Roll20 and maps and tokens and enemy types and how to manipulate Roll20 just like he does. So that hopefully the only thing that'll be different is maybe some of I was going to say some of the maps art styles might look different, but I really want to stick to the same style that he does, to be honest, because I really like it a lot. But the story and the setting will be different, and obviously the way I describe things and my voices and the way I kind of handle shit will be a little bit different,
Yeah.
But
So yeah,
I think Styx has one of the best styles I've ever seen in DMing. He's like on par with Koibu, and in some ways better, and in some ways worse. But
Koibu
So I
rules
can-
are scary,
Koibu's
dude.
like a god in my opinion. So
he's
Styx
very,
is,
very good.
Styx is up
Yes.
there. So I want to adopt a lot of him and what Neil have done in the past.
Yeah, that's good.
If you want,
And chat, just to be clear, like the timeline is Irilon still on Mondays, new campaign on a different day to be decided, and then sometime next springish, summerish would be the Star Wars game. So it's like that's the layering. So
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of role playing games on this channel,
And
it's
then
How do
I'm
you
gonna be
starting
fucking
my
fucking rad.
need to play?
Warhammer
Bro,
game.
there's a lot of voices. Wait, what?
Warhammer?
What'd you
Oh,
say?
God.
What'd you say, Crazed?
Oh, I'm just happy to have D&D still alongside
Yeah.
Star Wars. It's like I'm not a huge
Yeah.
Star Wars person, but I'll play because everyone wants to play. So
Dude,
having
I think you'll enjoy the game once you learn the system. It's really fun and flexible, and you don't always have to be like. There's just so many options. You can be like a total non-combat character if you want. Like you can be a fucking sniper assassin if you want. There's just so many options.
Bro,
We'll
I'm
talk
being
more
a-
about that
I'm
when we get
being a
closer.
combat
Yeah.
So
gamer,
far
I'm
away.
not-
We don't have to, hey, what's up, Gunsust? Didn't you just say ASOC that you wouldn't see Gunsust on the channel? What's up, dude? Another thing
True.
is, don't forget, there will be video game streams. I like Daisy. I love Daisy. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. I'm right now in one of those humps where I don't feel like streaming it or playing it. Whereas a month ago, for a month, I was really feeling it. You know how Daisy is. It comes and goes for me because I've been playing it for a decade. But don't forget, getting a brand new fucking PC built, and there is New World, which I'm probably going to quit within a week. Let's be real here.
I refunded it.
But Diablo 2 Resurrected, I 100% am going to stream and put time into. We'll have wine and weed nights where we're playing hardcore, and I try to grief people, and we PvP, and we just have fucking fun doing runs and dicking around, and it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait for Diablo 2 Resurrected. And then when I feel like playing Daisy sometimes, I will. And then eventually Hytale will come out, and I will make the mod with the small mod crew. And I'll be playing Hytale on the channel and other cool games that will be coming out. But anyway, lots of D&D content. And eventually in like a year, Star Wars content. Okay. Guys, thank you, Sams. Thanks a lot for the other gifted. Much appreciated. All right, ladies and gents, I think that'll do it for tonight. Another fantastic session. Pretty crazy that we're 31 in already. Here's to another 31, I guess. Maybe we'll get to 69 sessions.
Yeah,
All right, guys, thanks so much for watching. See you. Let's see here. I'm going to the Tame Impala concert Wednesday, and then I'm taking 2 days off work, just a little staycation after that. So I'm gonna have a 4-day weekend this weekend. So maybe I will just get a DayZ stream in at least once for the fuck of it, but or maybe we could play again. I don't know. No, never mind. Sticks would never allow that. Okay. Guys, see you in the next one. Either next DayZ stream, which would be this long weekend for me, or D&D on Monday, September 20th at 6:30-ish p.m. PT. Good night, everybody. Thanks for playing,
Later.
and good night. Thanks for watching. Bye.